Whoa, 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 what's happening over here? Settle down, everybody. Zeusy, thank you so very much for the gifted sub. Jay Chill, thank you so very much for the resub for that. Prime, Jay Chill, how you doing? Zeusy, what is up? Lady Arabeth, so good to see you. Caleric, howdy, bro. Deadly Kitten with 175. Strims trick. Thank you, DK. How you doing, DK? Welcome in. Lucky Z, what is up, Local Chad? Much better time to start streaming. Thank you, Local Chad. I'll take note of that. How's Chad doing? Thank you for the 70 stream streak, Local Chad. It's amazing. You can put your clothes back on, both of you guys. Thank you. Show-offs. What are you doing, J Chill? Bumbles. What is up, dude? Yeah, Fallout 76, the only reason I'm playing it is because of Snakey. There's no other reason I play this game. Purely for that, man. How you doing, Fumbles? You sleep well? Yeah, not too bad. I slept. I'm taking refuge here from the absolute disaster that is the world. Well, what's happening in the world? I know, it's exciting times, right? I haven't looked at the news lately. It's all the same. Emote combos. I like how you've stacked them together, J Chill. It's trying to tell me a message, I feel. What's it trying to say, though? Redco, what's up? Hey, Herdies. This is not a better time to start stream. Yeah, for you, definitely not. Redco, how are you feeling this early morning? Are you ready for bed? I'm okay, your side? Yeah, not too bad. Thank you, Fumbles. Not too bad. Don't is a shit show. Yeah, it's better not to, right? Don't look, it's depressing more so than usual. Really. I mean, I think the last time I looked at the news was like 2 days ago. I'm always kind of looking at what's happening in the world, but then it gets tiring after a while. Nothing really changes in your life, you know. You just like look at it and you're like, oh no, look at this. What's happening now? So it's just better to be like, fuck it. I'll look every now and again. I'll take a peek and see what's happening over the wall. Don't let it get to you though. How you doing, Hyper Mike? How you feeling this morning? Did you get some rest? Twinkie Keki, straight to the point. There we go. You need that one, J Chill. Morning. How you doing, Warlegs? Good morning. It's giving you plans for Saturday night. No, I'm chilling, bro. This weekend, I'm gonna do all the nerdy, chilled stuff. I'm gonna read my book. I'm gonna go for a run, play some video games. That's my plans this weekend. Anyone else got any cool plans this weekend? What are you getting up to, J Chill? Excuse you, sir. It messes with your daily life in one way or another. With the news? Yeah, for sure. It does. That's why I don't look at it all the time. You know? How does it affect you, like physically affect you? If you don't look at the news compared to looking at the news, you still have to go to work. You still have to pay your bills. Still have to buy bread and milk. That's not going to change. Yeah, I'm always in two minds, but I also want to know when it's going to affect my life. Yeah, that's why I say it's always good to keep a peripheral on these things. Like, keep peeking, but don't, like, consume your life with it. You got to carry on with your life. Throughout my life, there's been many, like, hectic news stories and crazy things that have happened, but I'm still, everything carries on as normal, you know. Pay the bills, go to work, do your thing. Go out on Saturday nights. Hello, Tay. How you doing? Bretko? Yeah, I'm ready for bed. Honestly, was struggling to stay awake. My daughter woke up because she had a nightmare, so I'm laying by her so she can go back to sleep. Shame, dude. Yeah, nightmares are rough. I know. I had one recently. We have a business meeting this weekend. Dead Oryx, don't forget. And business meeting. I won't forget. Some Fortnite, maybe. Business Fortnite. I'm doing well, thanks, dude. Yeah, got some rest after destroying Ark till 2 a.m. Can't help me. Got a jam. It's a good game, though. It's understandable. I have a surprise baby shower with friends that is disguised as a bride. Okay, so you guys are like putting the baby shower together for friends that are having a baby, and it's for them a surprise baby shower. That's cool. That's very cool. Smarty, how you doing? Morning, Dead. Morning, Herdies. How you doing, Smarty? Welcome in. So good to see you. Like, where or not, I must start stocking piles or piling tin food. That's funny. Yeah, it's a good question, actually. No time like the present, Lady Arabeth. You can start now. Just every time you go to the store, buy a few tins that you can keep in like a, in case of emergencies, stockpile. And then as that starts to go bad, you can start using that and replacing it with better stuff. Just always be ready for society to crumble. The nice thing about living in South Africa is we kind of, we got our own separate problems from the rest of the world that we're dealing with. So if World War III breaks out, we'll be like chilling from our corner of the globe watching with our binoculars like, ooh, shit, bro. We're not going to do anything. No, we can't do anything. We're going to send like our military. Funny. Lady Arabeth, I'm going to be jamming Ark and trying to convince my 16-year-old to learn to dance. Those are great things. Do you know how to dance, Lady Arabeth? Are you going to show him how to dance? Mr. Chrome, how you doing, buddy? Welcome in. Business Fortnite. Yeah, it's a thing. I think all boardroom meetings should be a game should be involved in some other way, Like, get everyone together in a game of like Counter-Strike while you're busy discussing company politics. How you doing, Prince? Morning, Daddy, and all the hoodies. Back to the grindstone. You got this, Prince. Just take it slow. Don't rush into anything. There's no point. You're going to get another injury. Merlin, thank you so very much for the 95 freaking biddies, bro. Thank you. Absolute legend. I appreciate it so much. Nabil, we send our taxi association. They are more intimidating than our military. There we go, Nabil. You got the answer. We put all the taxi guys onto a boat, ship them off to wherever they need to be, and we'll win that war. They're definitely more intimidating than our military. Oh, yeah, if there's a difference of opinions, it gets settled in 1v1s. Exactly, bro. Morning, Hoodies. How you doing, this South African? Oh, you changed your name back. Let's go, bro. Oh, yes, I was at the Langarm dance hall every weekend when I was at Sweden. Okay, so you can windsurf, eh? Lady Arabeth, I'm like Popeye with windsurfing. If you give me brandy and coke, like all of a sudden I just like I get the windsurfing legs. And then I squeak tacky, then I can throw down, I can gooi. When are you going to launch a meme coin? We're busy working on a meme coin, bro. It's going to be great. The meme coin is going to be called the carpets. It's not a rug pull. Oh, did I? Thanks for noticing. Something I did yesterday. So I didn't even notice yesterday. Because I used to even just call you South African, even if, your name was Dead Oryx took my money. By the way, where's my money, South African? Where's the money you owe me, dude? Dog? I was trying to say dog and dude. Dude. Where's my money? Give me my money, bro. No, it 100% be a rug. Well, just take my word for it. Carpet coin. So this morning, I was thinking of starting with some Fallout 76, get my dailies and my weeklies. I need to get to finish the battle pass at some point, so I got to chip away at that slowly. So I thought we'd start with that. Tay, how are you liking Hyrule? And then maybe jump onto some Hyrule. Keep building my empire. You watch a very different Popeye than I remember. He always ate spinach, not drank brandy. No, but I'm the that's South African Popeye, bro. So windsurfing, langarm is like ballroom dancing. It's a traditional South African dance. Hi, what? Hytale, sorry. I keep calling it Hyrule. Hyrule is from Zelda. Hytale, Hyrule, Hytale. Fucking Hytale, bro. Stop it, eh? I don't know, eh? Yesterday after yesterday, it seems like you don't need my monies. Oh, no, no, it's my money. I want it back. I would not touch crypto with a 10-foot pole. Feck that shit. The fuck is Hyrule? Hyrule is from Zelda. Any gamer would know this. Come on, South African. You guys don't know what Zelda is? What? What are you talking about, bro? Weird. It's so weird, Hytale. I agree with you. You're not a fan of crypto? Crypto is dangerous, bro. It's the Wild West out there. Be careful with that shit. I'm enjoying it. I have way less hours than you because every time I sit down to play, I can't. How are you finding it? What do you mean every time you sit down to play, you can't? Well, what's the problem, Tay? Did you just Fallout 76 straight into the watch party? Get that full experience? Exactly, bro. Well, I don't know. We'll see how it goes. Maybe I'll keep playing it today. See how far I get with my dailies and weeklies. I'm enjoying Hytale. Hyrule is a great place. It's okay to say that instead. It is a great place. Never played Zelda. Is that his name? No, his name is Link. Zelda is the princess. God, South African. Do I have to teach you everything? No, I don't know what Zelda is. I'm under 30 and not from the 1800s. I'm disappointed in you, Bumbles. But I'm always disappointed in you, so nothing's changed. Just continues. Damn it. Merlin, thank you for the lurk. Appreciate it. It's before our time. Local Chad, you act like you're younger than me or something. You're old. Some of us were too poor to have consoles as kids, so Zelda was a myth. I played Zelda for the first time when I was old enough to afford a Switch, Lady Arabeth. So I played it like a few years ago. Breath of the Wild, which is kind of new. We played TV games. I also played TV games. That's all I had. I grew up poor. It was like a treat if we had electricity in the house. If we had milk, it was like, fuck, we got milk today. That's why I don't even like pup, because I grew up eating just pup, bro. Pup for breakfast, fucking pup for lunch. Great times. You had a house? I know, I was blessed. I had a house. We haven't had much time to play outside of Strim and have been having Strim issues. What's the Strim issues? I'm sorry about that, Tay. That sucks, man. I was lurking last night you were playing. The two open world Zelda games for the Switch were great. I haven't played the new one, but I played Breath of the Wild, and it's one of my favorite games. Best games I ever played. It's in my top 10. Nothing new, really. I'm a great disappointment. It's a gift. At least you got a gift, bro. Share with the world. The power of disappointment. You can play Breath of the Waifu for free. Genshin. Richie, what is up, bro? Welcome in. Is that something you've played? Genshin? Breath of the Waifu? I bet you that to walk to school barefoot, I bet you had to walk to school barefoot and both ways were uphill. Pretty much. Yeah. No, I didn't walk to school because my school was too far. When I lived in Cape Town, I used to cycle to school. I used to ride my big cycle in primary school. No, sir, can't stand it. Yeah, I've never played it before. You can't stand it. Let's not play Who the Poorest game. We all work hard now. Not to be that, except Dead Oryx. Ouch. No, you're right. So I don't work hard. I just play video games. Fuck, it's easy. Yo, Lady Arabeth coming with claws this morning. Morning, Curtie. How you doing? Welcome in. Sheesh. It's going to take me a few days to recover after that, Lady Arabeth. But it's cool. Don't worry about me. I'm fine. Living the best life. You got to try at least, Lady Arabeth. You got to try. We only get one shot at this thing called life. Got to try and make the most of it. Prego, what is up? Hoya. I used to ride my bicycle from Four Ways to Northgate to school for about 3 years. Then one day, I got snot clapped from a lovely criminal who stole my bike and lunch. Ah, the good old days. Used to cycle from Four Ways to Northgate for school for 3 years. Hyper Mike, that is... How freaking far is that, bro? That's miles away, dude. Are you serious? That's like the Argus every single day. I like anime as much as the next person, but Genshin borders on weird fetishes I'd rather not go near. Weird fetishes. What's your weird fetish, Richie? Gymming. These war stories of you, I don't have any war stories. Are we going to play some games or are we just going to hang around here and talk shit, bro? Tired of this. I always find people who didn't walk, cycle, or use trains like I did odd. How did you get to school, Lady Arabeth? What do you mean it's odd? Like to take the car to school, like your parents drop you? I had, when I was in primary school, I used to get dropped off at school by my dad on the way to work. Then when we moved to Cape Town, I used to cycle to school. And then when I was in high school, my neighbor went to the same school. So his mother used to drop us off and pick us up. I had it good. You're in control of starting said game. Look at this, bro. What's going on here? Messes with my It did this last time with the capture card. Surreal, what is up? How you doing? Welcome in. Yeah, dude, 100%. No, man, it's not the August. Was 1240 kilometers, not too bad. No, that's pretty freaking far, bro, to cycle. It's crazy. Thank you so much for the biddies. Fumbles. Modest, how you doing, bro? How's the new ride? How's the new whip? The resolution is so weird. Yeah, then I got to exit, change the res. Hey, what's up, Lisa? How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Yeah, it's the resolution of this game is always like weird. I walked and sometimes cycled, and depending where we lived, because we moved every year, or sometimes we'd use the train. The train? What train would you have used? Like, when you were around, there were trains? Good morning, Oryx and Herdies. This green screen looks not so good. Doesn't look good, bro. No, but I don't know what's happening here. Like, I've changed the resolution. No, come on, you f***ing shit game. Okay. Yeah, this game, bro. I change the res and then I close it and then I open it again and then it reverts back to that resolution. It's feck nice. It's so many features compared to the Polo. That's cool, bro. Nice, dude. Enjoy. Very lekker. So like 26 kilometers there and back, but come on, I was young. I was a young whippersnapper and all the energy, none of the brains. Yeah, bro, it's far. Far. That is it's a lot every day. That's more than people do to train for like marathon cycle races like the Argus. Much better playing 3 versions of the game at the same time. There we go. I changed the to so that worked. But if I go to display, I don't want what full screen, you see, like this. It's only if I make it full screen. I feel if it's full screen, then it's fucks out. Good at IT stuff. Very good. Thank you. What did you do? Nothing. You look like a proper hacker man now. I am. Thank you, Richie. Watch, is it going to break? No. There we go. I fixed it, bro. If anyone has any IT problems, don't ask me, please. I did try Alt-Enter. It didn't work. Magic, how you doing? Welcome in. When the Gautrain came along, it was very cool to ride the train again. I've never been on the Gautrain. Yes, the public trains. But where do you live that you had public trains? Not the Gautrain. I feel like you didn't take the Gautrain to school, did you? We have trains in South Africa? That work? Madness. Thank F for Fallout 76. Ranting really, bro. Are you being sarcastic, right? I never know people being serious when they're like, yes, Fallout 76. I know that Snakey hates it. Oh, I don't know if he hates it or likes it, to be honest. I can't tell. Like I said, I don't fucking know. But this is a pretty sweet double dunk paint shotgun. Full backpack. Explorer backpack. That's nice. 50% off. Some sweet bargains over here today, everybody. Look at this rat backpack. That's pretty dope. Oh, look at this. Whatever your butcher needs, Butcho Bots has you covered. B.O.B. Bob. It's not responsible for harm incurred during use. What does this thing do? Does it actually make you food? Has it got utility? King of Hearts poster. I'll take that. Yeah. And a carry weight booster. Let's take it. I wish you could get a high-speed train from Cape Town to Pretoria. Up to that would be amazing, of course. It's called the Western Cape. Oh, yes. All right. Yeah, forget. You guys have sort of got a city down there that works. No, you love Fallout? Yes. I also love Fallout. Bro, that would be amazing. Like, I would, yes, for a high-speed train. But where do you think our government has money to build a railway from Johannesburg or Pretoria to Cape Town? And there's no, like, no international company will come and build it for us because if, South Africa is too much of a hostile country for an international to come and build a railway track. It costs them billions of dollars to do it. So they need to know that that railway track is going to be safe from state capture and from corruption for like the next 20, 30 years so they can get their payment from it. So that's the problem with anyone trying to do long-term investment in South Africa. Right now it's not a good idea for people to invest in South Africa because obviously they've not made it very appealing for internationals to come and invest. And even if they did make it appealing now, because of our track record, they're still going to be like, I don't know, we spend the billions of dollars, we're not going to make a profit until 50 years time. We got to make sure that this country is stable for the next 50 years so we can pull a profit. So that's the thing, is that there's no appeal for long-term investment. So no one wants to come and build anything here. Even like mines, they don't want to set up mines because a mine is the same thing. It doesn't they don't just get their money straight away and make a profit. They set up a mine and it takes 50 years for a mine to make a profit. So they got to make sure that that country is going to be stable for the next 50 years. South Africa does not have a good resume for that. And the government does not provide a very good opportunities for anyone to want to be interested in coming to invest in South Africa. People who invest for short-term gain, like Walmart, it's nice for them because it's not a very high risk. They can set up a shop and they start selling huge amounts and then they can get their profit within a few years, short years. But yeah, we'll never get a railway track. I still use trains. I live 30 minutes from Cape Town, and if we want to spend the day in the city, we take the train. It's safe. That is so cool that you got that option, to do that. It's lovely. Are we seriously playing Fallout 76 today? After suffering an entire week with Hytale, why don't you just go all out and play Arc Faders as well? Maybe I'll do that, Salty. Maybe I'll end with Arc Faders. Daddy, when are you going to play Avatar so I can clear my schedule and join you? Yes, the main game is co-op. Is it really co-op? I don't know yet. I don't know when I'm going to play it. But I am very keen to play it, Betco. You've convinced me, dude. The money is under the couch seat in the fire pool. That's where the money is. It's everywhere, but where it's meant to be. I just want to play Ark. I don't care what Dead Oryx streams. I just love being here with all the herdies. Thank you, DK. I know DK's hooked on the Ark train. It's a fun game to be hooked on, right? And I'll play some more Ark. It's just everyone's playing Ark, Then I feel like I don't want to play it like it's just there's no diversity out there. Just Ark everywhere you look, I love Ark, but then it's just Ark. It'll drive me insane, bro. Music is a bit louder than your voice, sir. Alrighty. Yeah, that. Oh my gosh, the music is so loud, dude. There we go. That's better. Morning, Dead Oryx and chat. How you doing, Red? Welcome and good morning. Ark is going to have a run like Fortnite, which means that it's just going to be popular forever. But yeah, Ark is good. I love it. It's amazing. But what about that game, No Rest for the Wicked? Magic with a 70 stream streak. Professional. Such a professional, Magic. Thank you for the 70 stream streak. You can put your clothes on now. No, wait. No, don't put them on now, Magic. Okay, now you can put them on. 2026 is the new 2016, literally. Oh, like it's taken over. It's just going to be... We're living in Ark's world now, bro. Hey, I was listening to that. Can you still hear it? It's there. I'll put the volume up one more tick. 5%. Is that better? 2026 has some bangers lined up. All right, so this is like things that I'm excited about, Fumbles. Firstly, No Rest for the Wicked. Who played that and what's that like? They're releasing their new update today, this afternoon, which is going to include co-op and a whole lot of updates. It's an ARPG, and I kind of love my ARPGs. So there's that. That's pretty cool. That's exciting. The next thing is tomorrow, I heard that Cult of the Lamb's DLC is dropping tomorrow. That's another banger. I haven't played Cult of the Lamb since it launched all them years ago. So I wouldn't even mind jumping back into Cult of the Lamb. There is The Witcher DLC that's coming out this year. I don't know when it's coming out. And I also heard, I don't know how true this is, but Hogwarts Legacy is going to get a DLC, which I don't know, because I always thought they were going to make a DLC. Then people are like, no, they're not doing a DLC. They're going to rather go for a new Hogwarts Legacy. And I was like, but that game is so big and beautiful. That world is like vibrant, and all you need is a DLC to add more missions into that world. Like, I want to go back into Hogwarts Legacy. And now I heard that they're making a DLC for it. So, I don't know. I'd be happy for a DLC for Hogwarts Legacy. It's one of my favorite games. The Witcher 3, one of my favorite games. I freaking can't wait for that DLC. Don't know when that's happening, though. Oh, yeah. Dan, Microsoft Developers Direct tonight at 8 p.m. Oh, damn, bro. We're going to watch that. All right, so I'm going to be watching the Fallout show at 7 o'clock tonight in the Discord if anyone wants to join. And then straight after that, I'll probably just start watching the Microsoft Direct. So watch party in the Discord if anyone is keen to join, because I'll be watching it there. Thanks for the heads up, Shmori. Omishu Onimusha, Tides of Annihilation, Clive Barker, Hellraiser, Valor Mortis, Control Resonant. Flip, bro. I've actually seen none of... I've heard a few of those games coming out, like the Clive Barker Hellraiser. You told me about that. But other than that, dude, like the rest of those games, I actually need to look them up. I'm keen. Assassin's Creed is dropping a mobile game, and Hex might come this year. A mobile game? Interesting. I don't play mobile games. As long as you have to pay for it. None of this, like, free-to-play games. That's the thing about mobile. It's all just free-to-play shit. And if you don't pay, then you ads. Okay, so I've been thinking, and I came to the conclusion that Gears of War was actually very badly written. Like, the story and the voice acting was actually horrible. Why do you say that? Did you play it recently and you came to that conclusion? Tides of Annihilation looks epic. It might burn down some PCs, but shit, it looks good. What type of game is it? Hey, Fumbles. You don't play mobile? Yeah, we're real gamers, bro. We're not mobile gamers. Pfft. Come on. Sweet, I will just for the Microsoft Direct then, because I was going to watch that afterwards anyway. You'll just stay. Yes, of course. It's going to be fun. Nice little chilled watch party. Get the brandy out, Bretco. A brandy sunset sarsaparilla. I just needed to go and hand in me treasury notes. Yeah, I missed a word there. Don't worry, I filled the gaps. I knew exactly what you were talking about. It's hard to describe. RPG with elements from Final Fantasy, Souls. Oh, hectic, bro. That could be very cool. This shit game again? You ask me every day. When Fallout 76. Now here I am. What do you want from me, Red? What about No Rest for the Wicked? What about that game? Has anyone played it? Collect wood. Complete a grunt hunt 2. Triple a ghoul's leg. Kill an enemy in Burning Springs region. Drink tea. Drink tea is easy. Bruh. Done. Alright, let's head out to go get a grunt. Hunt the grunt. Oh, I got a Sunset Sarsaparilla and a Nuka Quantum ready for later. I wish I could just share it with me, bro. One day. Seriously though, can you say that the Gears of War story had you sitting on the edge of your seat thinking, OMG, what's going to happen next? No, not really. You just wanted to move on to the next shooting range, and the only reaction you had was, oh, that was cool. Yeah, it kind of was, bro. But the gameplay was good. The story was like, you know, it's what you expected from an action movie. It's the same as the storyline from any big action film that you watch. You weren't like, oh my god, that's crazy, bro. The story is so wild, so well written. It's just like, yo, that's cool. That's action. You know, so I feel like it did exactly what it was meant to do. It's not like The Witcher or Red Dead Redemption, GTA, where the story was good. Love the story. I agree with you. Fumbles, thank you for the lurk. Smarty, what do you think of what Salty's saying about Gears of War? Do you think he just wakes up in the morning and he's like, oh, you know what? Fuck Gears of War. I'm going to go off about that game today and see who I can reel in. I'm looking at you, Salty. It was an amazing game, Gears of War. It changed gaming. Characters were very bland, one-sided, just a bunch of meatheads shooting brainless monsters. But that's what we wanted, bro. What was it meant to be? That's how they did it. Then do you want it to be like a Genshin Impact style, like a whole bunch of pretty gals in little dresses fighting monsters? No, that just wouldn't work out for well. Wouldn't work. The only line anyone remembers is, I'm the pain train, baby. Not the pain train. You don't even remember it. What was he? Cold train. Oh, what did he say? The pain train. I don't even know. We're gonna die. I can't believe I died. I'm so weak. Good luck with your meeting, Richie. Gears of War games were fun to play though, and that's what. Yeah, that's it. It was like fun as a co-op experience. Fun with by yourself. It was like action packed. Yeah, I agree. It wasn't. We weren't there like completely for the story. The story was the background to the awesome, like exciting gameplay and the fact that you can co-op with friends. I finished that game like 5 times, bro. I loved it. Finished it lots. Story-wise, for 2006, it fit with the video games and was great, yeah. But I kind of agree with him. In 2026, the writing does seem cheesy, as much as it pains me to say that. But it's its own thing, and we need to remember the era it came from. Yeah, no, absolutely. I agree with you 100%. Like I said, I also kind of agree with him. Yeah, the story is not exactly like freaking mind-blowingly good, but it was, yeah, go back. We're looking through the lens of 2026 at a game that came out in 2006, 20 years ago, bro. Like, Salty, give it a break, dude. It did a fantastic job. That even the fact that it can hold up in 2026, 20 years later, it just goes to show what a solid video game it was. And you need to show that video game, Salty, a little goddamn respect, okay? Don't make me come to Cape Town and put you over my knee. Halo had good writing, voice acting, emotion, and the live action series was made so perfectly to enhance the story and lore, making Master Chief more human. You know, I didn't actually really like the series. Did you? They cancelled it eventually, didn't they? It's like not even around anymore. Halo is good. The story is great. Yeah, for sure. I love Halo. Big fan. Aren't they remastering the first Halo? Why is it not? Dude, there's a death claw. Now I'm faked. Why doesn't the death claw kill that guy? There we go. You guys fight each other. Don't fight me. Trying to get the death claw to kill this guy. But no, the death claw's just coming after me. Fuck. Oh my god. Now it runs away. We're gonna get this guy. Death claw's back. Fuck, finally, now where's that death claw? I'm ready for you now, bro. Now he's gone. Ah. Got him, you shit. Whew. Hello, Herbie. How you doing? Welcome in. God of War is a classic. Can't talk cuck about it. If it wasn't good, they wouldn't have remastered it. Now you tell that to Salty. How you doing, Lazal Forster? Welcome in. Morning, Oryx. Good morning. How you doing, Hermie? Very well. Okay, that is the worst argument. of if it wasn't good, they wouldn't have remastered it. They redid The Last of Us, which is boring. Oh no, he's listen, don't fall for this guy. He's setting up traps all over the place, Salty. Salty, why, bro? That's fine. You can say The Last of Us was boring. I'm okay with that. It doesn't hurt me, or I don't care. I liked it. I thought it was fantastic, bro. I had a lot of fun with it. Did you honestly think it was boring? Is that your real God's truth? Or are you just saying it to be a little troll this morning? Slowly reeling in, you see. They did season 2 of Halo TV series. I liked it. So is it still going, eh? I have a question. Do you find it harder to start up on Thursday morning after long stream Wednesday? Not too particularly. I go to bed. I try and get to bed like straight after the stream so I can get some rest. I'll have dinner and I'm in bed at 9 o'clock. I mean, I'm in bed at 10 o'clock, roundabout, maybe 20 past 10. I fell asleep quite early. I mean, quickly. So, yeah, wasn't bad. A little bit. I feel like, get up this morning, but it's fine. How could you not like the Halo live action series? The only series better than Halo is the last season of The Witcher with our true Witcher, Chris Hemsworth. I don't know, just didn't. I'm a big fan of Halo, and I don't watch a lot of TV shows, but I try to watch the Halo show, and the fact that like what threw me off immediately is you see who Master Chief is like from the beginning. Like I thought the show was just gonna play it like the game, like you don't see his face, Hey, what's up, usual suspect? What's up, Jew? What's going on? Hi, what's going on? Not a whole lot. Playing a little bit of Fallout 76. What's going on with you, Jew? Good to see you, man. Thank you so very much for the resub. We watched the second episode of Fallout Season 2 yesterday. I'm like, why can't he take more than one mouse at a time? Yeah, I don't know. I didn't even think of that. It's legit until you just said it now. I'm like, oh, that makes sense. I guess we'll remove the, the flair of him going and getting it every time with these little golf carts. Halo live action TV series was cancelled after the second season because it was obviously not the greatest, right? They made some mistakes there. Made some mistakes. How you doing, Primeval of Snacks? Good morning, welcome in. Main dude in suit's dad seems like a great guy. That was sad. Wait, I'm trying to think. Who are you talking about now? Redco, who's Hermie talking about? Did we finish this? Did I get you late? I know. Oh, there's another one over here. These things are moving so fast. Man, I didn't like The Last of Us enough to finish it. Got boring. Really? That's so. I finished that game twice. I loved it so much. The Last of Us. Wow. Dead Reply, how you doing, sweetie? Welcome in. Thank you for. Is that flower for me, Dead Reply? Thank you for the flower. It's beautiful. It smells delicious. Like wicks. Nice to see you all too. Been super busy, so I haven't been able to stop in, but I see the notifications. I see you've been busy. Thank you, bro. I appreciate. Well, yeah, good to see you when I get to see you. I know you've been busy too. Meg says that you're off again on the end of the month. At least you get to spend like some good alone time together, Or because you're working now, or you on leave now until you go at the end of the month. I'm good, and yourself? I'm doing really well, thank you. Always flowers for you, my pretty boy. Oh, thank you, Dead Reply. That's beautiful. I love my flowers. The one who kissed the girl. Oh, yes. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, of course. That was so sad. Like when they... But, yeah. No, that was very sad. Shame. He tried to... I think he accidentally made it worse, though. But he's still not a bad guy. The new leader of the band. I love The Last of Us in 2014. The TV series is kick, though, in my opinion. I watched the first season of the TV show and I loved it. I thought it was cool. But then I didn't watch the next season, and I'm not going to watch the next season. There were some things about the first season that was nice. I loved the first season, but there were things that just irritated me about it. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not the biggest fan of that Bella Ramsey. I'm stuck. Damn it. At least I'm finished here. I can just fast travel. Yeah, going to be out of the country for a couple of months. Going to the spa this weekend. We have last minute things to do. Hoping I can take a couple of days. Yeah, I hope you can get a couple of days too, because months is rough, bro. But a spa sounds friggin' awesome. Enjoy. Gonna make coffee. Any takers? Actually haven't had coffee for 2 days now. Dead reply. Can I have a cup of tea? Is that possible? I don't want to like change your orders, but yeah, a cup of tea. Rooibos. 1 sugar. Daddy, my guess would be the guy, the Brotherhood of Steel, when they showed the flashback. Yeah, no, that's it. I've figured it out. Thank you, Redco. Yeah. Yeah, he was a good guy. You can see. It's sad. That series is so good, bro. Like I'm enjoying that. It's like one of the best live actions I've seen. Can't think of one that's been better than that yet. Witcher, I didn't really get into it either. Not that I didn't like it, but I started watching The Witcher, and then I was enjoying the first season, and then they were like, Henry Cavill is leaving. And then I stopped watching because I was like, no, I don't want to see them replace The Witcher with someone else. I'm getting into the Henry Cavill as being The Witcher, so I stopped that. Halo, I watched like 5 episodes of the first season, and then I was like, meh, stop that. Almost when people want to make live actions from games, I'm like, please don't do it. Please don't. Just ruining our games. Okay, hear me out. Souls-like enjoyers aren't real gamers. They do not play for fun. They play for clout. Wait till Smurf gets you and you say that again. Let's see what he says. Souls games are fun. They're definitely, like, it's a clout thing for sure. It's a rite of passage, you know, finishing the Souls game. It's like, yes, you did it. Feels good. I do like me Souls-ish game. I like that one. I've only finished one Souls game, and that was the Wu Chang one. That was cool. I liked it, man. And I felt good after completing it. Bethesda games, bug or feature. Oh, that was a feature getting stuck. You loved Pedro Pascal. I don't like. I get scared to say that I'm not a fan of Pedro Pascal because people come at me, bro. But I'm not a fan of Pedro Pascal. I'm not a big fan of Bella Ramsey. So they're not. I don't hate them. I'm just not the biggest fan of them. So I'm not gonna watch a show that's got two people that I'm like, yeah, meh. Bella Ramsey. She looks nothing like I can't even remember what the chick's name is in the show, The Last of Us. But she doesn't look anything like her. I just sat back down at my desk and knew that was salty. He's fishing today, bro. He's fishing today. Henry Cavill was Witcher for the first 3 seasons, so you can watch till that point. Yeah, I guess I could, right? So I also thought about it, but then I was like, does it conclude on the 3rd season nicely that you don't have to watch any further than that? So no readers here then? Readers. I read. Very slowly, but I read. Enjoy. I'm starting my new book this weekend. I'm literally almost last few pages of my current book. I'm just actually, now it's getting good. The current book that I've been like struggling through, it's got to the end and now it's like picking up, bro. The finale is just like, whoa, let's go, bro. So I'm enjoying it, savoring it. But yeah, starting my new book this weekend. Ellie, that's it, Ellie. I have the Dune audiobook. It's very good. Dune is good. I mean, I haven't heard the audiobook, but the movies, I like the Dune movies. Doesn't conclude at the 3rd season. It's going to leave us hanging. Ay. Yeah, I won't even watch it. Dude, smashed. Flip, that guy destroyed me. That didn't work. Need to go back. Have you started the... No, this weekend. I'm going to start reading that. I'm excited to get into it now. Yeah, but only the 1st season about Geralt. Then it because all girl power and men are poo poo gaga. And then it became all girl power. Why? I like Ciri. Did they introduce Ciri in that? Look, because back to chores. Hermie, good luck with chores. Witcher season 4 is the last season. Hopefully that concludes everything. I hope so. Yeah, maybe I'll see how it goes with the 4th season. But, bro, Witcher is like one of my favorite games of all time. These guys are so hectic, bro. You can take that. Yeah, Ciri comes in the end of season 2 and is during season 3. Who plays Ciri in that The Witcher? Michael Crichton? No, I'll check it. Michael Crichton, he wrote Jurassic Park, didn't he? Let's talk about Geralt of Rivia. Or whatever. Oh, let's go, bro. I'm ready for this one. Alright. Geralt of Rivia or whatever. You offensive, low life, little sweet little shits. Probably the least relatable character in fiction. Guy is like, I need to save my woman. But who says I can lay with every tavern wench on my way to that goal? Uses 2 swords for no reason, unless you're going to make some excuse for why a silver sword can kill a human as well. Can't kill a human as well. Okay. It damages faster if they use the silver sword on a human, bro. Then it becomes obsolete. So you rather use a steel sword for humans. Welcome back, Prince. You shouldn't come back, Prince. Salty is on a warpath over here. He's making fun of everyone's passion, you know, pop cultures, what I say. You're not safe. Nobody's safe anymore. Guys are crazy, man. No. Try again. So you're going to use silver bullets when hunting a werewolf, and the same for humans? I think not. It's just, you know, the thing is that's what makes these things like interesting lore. It's because it's outside of reality, and it just, you know, it's like we try something new in narrative. Is this how I sound when I go off on a game? This is how you sound, JT. This is exactly it. I found the most delicious snack. It's bacon, cheese, and tomato toasted. And when you eat it, you dip it in chunky cottage cheese with some caramelized sweet onions. Lady Arabeth, that sounds divine. I would enjoy that. It sounds like a good marriage of flavors. Salty, what do you like? Tell us what you like. And who pissed in your porridge this morning? Who did it? Tell me. I'm not angry with you. I just want to know. Unmeeting. Welcome back from your meeting, DK. It's been a bloodbath in here. Halsey's on a warpath. Yeah, oh, he's trying to... You know what he's doing. He's reeling him in, bro. He's baiting up the hooks and he's throwing him in the water. See who's going to take a bite. I love it. I would rather watch a series of Half-Life with the most boring, uninspiring main character in gaming history, Gordon Freeman. Talk about a badly written story that makes no sense. Game was nothing more than a tech demo. Not even sure I can call it a real game. The shooting felt flat. The monsters were limited. And the puzzles, boring. Oh, Chad. Thank you for the squats, bro. I'll grab those in a sec. I'm just trying to take care of business over here. Bro, smashed. Oh my gosh, look how freaking close I was to death. Time to whip out the old power armor. No, leave me alone. He's like, shh, dude. Yeah, we're good. Oh. Sheesh. Oh. Dude. Lurk working. Chad, thank you for the lurk, bro. What the affected Half-Life do? Jesus Christ, bro. No, don't let him get to you, Smarties. Salty is fishing with dynamite today. He is. The area of effect is massive, dude. Good morrow, Diddy and the herd. Hope you'll have your bibs on, because this man is looking drool worthy. No slipping off your seats, safety belts on. This is going to be a wild ride. Plicky, how do you come up with this stuff, bro? So flattering. Charming. Where did we find you? I'm glad we did, though. How you doing, Plicky? How's your Thursday morning going? Thirsty Thursday. What's happening this afternoon? A red, a green, and a 420. No power. Gosh. Just can't get any worse. Take all my scrap. There's no scrap. Alright, where's the little fusion cores? Better. Mutant Slayer Gauze Rifle. Oh. Yeah. Let's go kill those mother flippers, bro. This way. Hey, what's up, LA Knight? Good morning, Miss Oryx. Good morning, LA Knight. Welcome in, bro. Salty sounds like he enjoys movies that The Rock, Kevin Hart, and Jack Black make. Oh, yes, that's typical Salty, bro. You can't wait for The Rock's next movie. It's going to be the best. It's probably going to be a Christmas movie. Working hard or hardly working? Nah, I'm hard while working. I'm glad, bro. Live life on the edge, Plicky. At least you don't have to go into the office. The Rock is easily one of the best comedy, action, and drama actors at the moment. His range from The Ring to the silver screen is amazing. Fuck, bro. This guy's on fire today. What's going on? My daughter just punched one of my earbuds out, and now it's under the bed. Has she fallen asleep, Redco? Finally. Are you edging me? I'm trying my best. Hello, Kurap. How you doing? How's little kitty this morning? Welcome in. Those were the worst in damn chinos, of all things. You ain't hiding anything. Okay, did I not complete the grunt hunt? What I did. I'm exhausted. Really. Just being a cat mom, eh? Shame. Oh, they're a handful. Yeah, she's back asleep, but keeps stirring and spurts of awake. I think she keeps having a nightmare. Shame, dude. Yeah, that's rough. Maybe if she gets another one, you just need to get her out of bed and walk her to the kitchen and go get like a glass of milk just to like shake it and then go back to bed, you know. Or like she must just, when she wakes up, tell her to name 5 things she can see. Then she'll be like, I see the fan, the roof, the TV, you know. Just to ground her in reality. Meeting done, my colleagues are such dicks. I just sat and got attitude for not showing them how to do some of our process before today. Well, no one ever cared to ask before this, so WTF do they want? I know how to do their shits. Honestly, people can really suck. 7 years working together and they want to end it like cuck. That's terrible, bro. I'm sad that that's the situation that you're experiencing with him. But, you know, it's crazy to think that you spent 7 years there. 7 years is like, it's not just, you're not work colleagues anymore. It's like you got friendship after 7 years working with someone. A little bit more special, you know? And it just goes to show the kind of people that you're friggin' working with. Fuck those people. Isn't it good to know that you're leaving that company now? Rather late than never. Rex. Now to talk about the biggest offense main character in gaming history, Doom Guy. No real story, no lines. Guns don't even reload. Unrealistic expectations from main character and ungodly power creep. Heck, in the first Doom game, you couldn't even look up or down. Doom 3 wasn't even really 3D, it was 2.5D. They lied. I like Salty's little rants because even though, you know, he's wrong, there's elements of truth in whatever he says there. I see what he says. I see the line that you're treading, you know. Mora Makis, how you doing, Lupus? Welcome in. Mora. Hello, Herd. How's the morning going? Yeah, it feels good to be leaving. Yes, sir. Exactly, bro. You're on your way out. Just smile and wave. Smile and wave. Kill them with kindness until they feel like dicks, bro. They're like, shit, we were such a dick to that guy. And he was so nice to us all the time. We were in the wrong. Blackbeard, you're well. So right now I'm just doing bounties because I'm trying to finish my dailies. So I'm going about trying to kill these head honchos around here. There's one over here. There he is. Volatile Outlaw. Fun. Good morning, Oryx and Hoodies. How you doing, Bravo Alpha? Good morning. Welcome in. How's your Thursday going? Thirsty Thursday. Duke Nukem Forever was a better game than Lies of P. Sheesh. Did you play any of those two games, bro? Yeah, wave with one finger up on each hand. What is that for, Britco? Did you play, Dead Reply, did you play Duke Nukem Forever, though? Not Duke Nukem 3D. He's talking about Forever, which was like... That game that came out was a little bit of a flop. Which was in development for like 15 years. Who's gonna kill me, this thing? You just realized it's not Friday? Did you think it was Friday? No. My Aldermark is broken. Whip out the old love tap. He comes, he'll come back. He's just running away because I jumped on the back of that dinosaur and it scared him. Come back here, buddy. Come back here. Here he comes. Anyone want some Deathclaw meats? Thursday. Are you going partying tonight, Bravo Alpha? Who's a Thursday? Duke Nukem Forever? Nah, play the OGs. That's why they're better. Yeah, no, I absolutely agree with you. It was much better. What a tune this is. Oh, that was for Hyper Mike, about to leave, waving. Oh. Yeah, that's one way to do it. Really, I dig this tune, eh? What a classic. Killer floater. Floaters out here. The old house. I feel like partying right now. Well, you should party, Hermie. You can party wherever you are. In this moment. Move your feet. Why not? I played the first 5 minutes of Duke Nukem Forever. I stopped playing when I was kicking poo in the bathroom. I knew then that this game was a little below my level of intelligence. I was not the core audience. Bro, they fumbled the ball with that game. It was so stupid. They tried to, they tried too hard. That's what happened. They tried too hard. Gone Too Long, the song reminds me of that game, Getting Up. Getting Up? Wait, what game is that? I don't know. I think I know it's... The toes you slap today could be the connected to the ass you have to kiss tomorrow. Yep, absolutely. That's why I'm always like that, bro. I just try and kill them with kindness, leave on a good slate, make them feel bad by being so nice that they're like, flip, they kind of look internally and they like realize that they were unfair. My house for the longest time was over here. My first game was Space Invaders on the big table. On PC it was Porsche 2000 and Diablo 2. Good times. Freaking good times. Porsche 2000. Sure, rings a bell. Mine was Pong. First game I ever played was Pong. My uncle was like his Pong machine, he handed it down to us kids. So it was it was from the 1970s or whatever, but this was like in the 80s, the late 80s, like very young. And then you had like a dial that would click to Pong and click to like another, I don't know what other game it was. I feel like it was all Pong, like variations of Pong. But then after that, my brother wanted like TV games. And he kept like begging my parents, and then eventually we got TV games. You love Duke Nukem Forever? Well, JT was the target audience for Duke Nukem Forever. You know what? Liza P was okay as a copied idea. It had no originality. The story and gameplay was taken from others. But you said that Duke Nukem Forever was better than Liza P, but you didn't get very far in Duke Nukem Forever. How far did you get in Liza P, Salty? Alright, back to the fun stuff. So, what game is this? This Hypermic that I'm playing right now. This is Fallout 76. I need Mr. Snooth. Where's Snoothy? My first game was Super Mario on the NES before I could even read yet. Yeah, that was like one of my first games after I played like Pong. We got TV games, NES games, like what you would call NES. We had this conversation yesterday. Yeah, Super Mario. One of the greatest games ever made, bro. Blows me away how good that game was for its time. Even the soundtrack for Super Mario, like all the soundtracks for all the levels, great. I have no idea what I said to you or what you said, but great chat. Oh, to me? No, I just said, I think you were talking to DK maybe. I just said that being cat mom is tough for you. It's giving you uphill, your cat. And that's about it. You're so old. Do you have any originality? You just copy everything Snakey said. When Fallout 76? Why so old? Come on, Red. You can be original. You can make up your own insults. Just copying Snakey. Old, when 76. You sure about who started that? Snakey. Everyone copies Snakey. He's a trendsetter, bro. You copy him, Fumbledore copies him. Whatever Snakey does, you and Fumbledore's copy him. Hello, Wookster. How you doing? Welcome in. Nice power armor. What's their book? Thank you. Power armor's decent. Appreciate it. Made this myself. Oaks, why so cute? I'm cute today. Stella. Oh, thank you. That feels sweet of you. Sounds like you're projecting. Oh, I'm not a projector. Okay, wait. So I need to do me weak lace. Killer floater. No. Killer rust raider. Scrap headwear. Collect soap. Where does you find wood in this game? I'll just go kill some Rust Raiders. Let me do that. Let me kill it some Rust Raiders. My first game that I remember was Chippendale Rescue Rangers on the N64. Was there a Chippendale's Rescue Rangers on the N64? I played on the NES machine, Chippendale. It was like a side-scroller like Mario's. I have a huge love-hate relationship with Toasties because they taste amazing, but then I have a cleavage full of crumbs. So now I got to go to the bathroom and remove my bra. I'll be getting exfoliated all day. It sounds like a hazard, Lady Arabeth. It's a problem I've never ever even thought existed until now. I think that's a big boob problem. How's Stella doing today? My first game was those cartridge games that got Leisure Suite Larry on. Then I got Leisure Suite Larry on PS1. Yeah, the cartridge games, the TV games, bro. Golden China, dude. Snakey is a cult leader. Are you surprised? No, I'm not surprised. I know he's a cult leader. He influences so many people. At least I'm not seeing 8-bit graphics today. I'm not grumpy. I'm in a good mood. What are you talking about, Red? No, I'm chilled, bro. Oh, no, I'm good. Are you good, dude? My first game had to be played in DOS on 386 PC. On my first PC was a 286. I'm super duper thanks, Oryx, and you cleaning house so I can try a run before the sun comes out to play. Yeah, it's flipping. Isn't it hot already there in Cape Town? Like, the weather's been a lot cooler in Joburg the last few days. Pick up the box, hide in the box, shoot the box. Chip, and... Do you remember it, bro? I loved that Chippendale game back in the day on the NES. Yeah, you could pick up the boxes. Could you hide in them too? That was such a good game. You played it last year? Did you ever finish it? I played Chippendale Rescue Rangers on NES also. I don't remember an N64 version, or I would have had it. I'm a huge Rescue Rangers fan. I've watched the entire series 3 times with my girls. Did you know here was a second Chippendale Rescue Rangers game? There was a second Chippendale Rescue Rangers game. No, I don't know. There was... Maybe. I definitely played the one that everyone played. Yeah, I don't know about one being on the N64. But I don't know about it. I mean, it could have been, but I didn't hear about it. But yeah, I did like the one in the NES. No, it's fucking hard. It is hard, bro. It's a Souls game. Those games were Souls games. Like, I tried to play Lion King not so long ago, just to see, because, you know, everyone's like, it's the most difficult game ever, bro. Lion King on the Sega Mega Drive or SNES, I think it came out. Bro, and I don't remember it being difficult, but it was such a long time ago. I loved that game when I was young, but I played it. It's feckin' hard, bro. I didn't finish that game when I was younger. I know I finished Mario Bros. And I finished Contra with my brother. I did those. I know I did. I even remember the end of Contra. It was like a helicopter flying off in the distance in the jungle. How you doing, Sergeant Buxton? Hello, Dead Oryx in chat. F-19 Stealth Fighter was the first to break the cherry. That was the first game you played? F-19 Stealth Fighter. On what console did you play that game, Buxton? All those NES games were the original Souls games. Yeah, they were, bro. They were. We never finished them. Like even Circus Charlie. Who remembers Circus Charlie? Like that game was jumping over those balls and trying to time the ball. Otherwise you like, or like through the hoop onto the ball. Like when it got to later stages of the game. It was tough, bro. I don't think I ever, no, the hardest part of Circus Charlie was swinging on those, the trapeze. When you have to swing and jump on the trampoline and catch the next one. Actually, we must play that, bro. I can finish it. I think I got the, it was a DOS game. The Maverick Missiles. You need a teammate. If you have no boxes, you pick up your teammate. Oh, yes, I do remember doing that, bro. You pick up your teammate. I beat the Chippendale Rescue Rangers game multiple times. Can't believe you're such a fan of Chippendales, bro. This is interesting to know about Bredco. A Chippendale fan. I mean, I think like it was so many of us were fans of the game and the show. I love the Chippendale show. Chippendale. Scrap headwear. Go kill some more Rust Raiders. We gotta go to the old railroad server. No, we're going to the Rust Kingdom. We're killing Rust Raiders. That's what we're doing today. Dead Oryx had a memory of the Men in Black game from back when we only had like 30 games in SA. Did you ever play it? The Men in Black game. Was it on, what console did it come out in? PlayStation 1. Men in Black, the game, is an adventure video game developed by Gigawatt Studios for Microsoft Windows in 1997. Although it's an official licensed game based on the 1997 film Men in Black, the plot is unrelated and it is a survival horror game as opposed to being a comedy. It is most likely a homage to the original Men in Black comic book created by Lowell Cunningham, with its dark aesthetic and 2D cinematics that resemble comic book panels. The game was ported to PlayStation in 1998 by The Collective. Here comes. I didn't play the Men in Black game, I don't think. I don't remember it. The first game I ever played was Afterburner on my mom's old Sega Master System that she kept for me. Your mom had a Sega Master System that she kept for you. That is, so she played video games? No ways. Does your mom still play video games? That's freaking adorable, bro. You should give Lion King a try on Steam on that retro side. No, definitely, bro. Get my ass handed to me very quickly in that game. Okay, after this, I'll try. See how far I can get in Lion King. I'll give it a few attempts. PC didn't have money, and my aunt had a PC. I lived there more than at my home at DOS game. Yeah, I didn't, like, I remember I used to go to my friend's house, and his dad had a computer, and we used to go and play games there. And then all I wanted was a computer, bro. I didn't really understand much about computers, but I wanted one. So I had a Sega Mega Drive, and I remember I swapped it for a 286 computer that could play Leisure Suite Larry. And I was just like, I was so obsessed because now I've got my own PC with its own monitor. Even the screen was green, bro. It had a green PC screen. But it was my computer. I had a computer. I felt like such a man.
I'll make short work of you. I gotta look out for death. The king would notice.
I got ripped off. by the way. I remember going to the PC shop with my 286 computer and taking it to a guy there because something was wrong with it. Like it was like freaking out. And then I said to the guy, I swapped my Sega Mega Drive for this. And he's like, you're an idiot. Like, this is such shit. No, it's my computer, bro. Oryx, tell me to go run, please. Stella, go run, please. It's going to be so nice when you're out there in the fresh air. Just start off slow, get some music in your ears. What a vibe, dude. Then you run. And if you feel like walking, you walk a little bit. Just go get that freaking fresh air. It's so exciting. Why do you need anyone to convince you? It's the best. I love the maze game the Sega Master System had. You ran it with no game. My Sega Master System had a game called Alex the Kid in Miracle World. You should put a new long barrel in your Dom Pedro. You reckon I can do that? I mean, I don't know. Have I got the mod for it yet? I'm still unlocking my mods here. Bizarro Superman. Well, when you stop running, do you sad? I haven't been out for 2 days. 2 days of no run. Yeah, of course. I go like it gets me. I'm like a little bit addicted to it, you know. If I haven't done it for a few days, I'm like, come on, man. I need my fix. And then it's just so good to get out there. You just feel like $1,000,000. The feeling afterwards, isn't it the best feeling, hey, Stella? I have bittersweet remembrance of when I got my Sega Mega Drive. My dad still took me to see the machine and showing me the wild graphics not long after he passed away. My mom then surprised me one day with the machine. Oh, flip, bro. That is a bittersweet memory. But I feel like, you know, at least you have that memory, right? It's a beautiful thing, X. So get yourself a Mega Drive. I would get one, keep one. As like a token of a special time, you know, that you managed to have before he was passing. No endorphins. Is that the maze game that you got with? Mine was Alex Kidd in Miracle World. When you didn't put a game in, didn't play that. I remember getting chased by the college chick and you had to steal their bra in Leisure Suite Larry. I never played that one. I only played the original Leisure Suite Larry. I got all of them. Freaking Magic got me all the Leisure Suite Larrys. That's a good question. It was added in the latest update, so if you have the barrel mod... Bro, okay, really, is that where it was added? Does it make a huge difference? Okay, I'll grab it. I'll grab it for sure. I'll go do it now. I'm just checking what I still need to do here. I need to get this. Unlock this page to be able to claim Dom Predator explosive rounds, I'm guessing. So I just got 2 more pages to get through. And then I'm done. I'm almost got to my Cobby Collectron station. Yay. Harvest plant fungi. Better go work. Have people on this not 5A. Well, the positive side is you get an extra day to live, Lady Arabeth. A whole extra day of life that you get to enjoy. Lol, Enclave Tesla armor is the Edison paint. It's cool, eh? I like it. I got it. I've already unlocked it. You're gonna make me get back into Fallout. Best game ever, but you haven't played. You don't play Fallout 76, do you, Bravo?
Report. This unit attempted to decorate local fauna with a Rudolph nose failure case feature. Possessed 2 heads. Cannot resolve.
You must come play Fallout 76, Bravo Alpha. It's a grind, dude. So you may as well start. And then whenever you feel like playing Fallout, you've got something to keep the grind going. There's so much that you get to unlock.
This unit has been programmed with the task of wishing all who cross its path a happy holiday. Initiating happy holidays.
Why? Am I destroying all my... Hit, bro. That, like, suits I actually wanted to keep. Now I've got picked it up, dude.
Oh, no. Everyone appears to have.
Let me do that weapon.
This is terrible. Error. Tier levels dropping to catastrophic levels. Rebooting. Complete. Oh.
Yes, actually in range much better with the long barrel. Just don't add reflex sight. It's a bugs out free aim. Really? A bug in a Bethesda game? Endorphins. What releases when you run? Not a maze game, but Oryx. But I clipped it. Yeah, I don't understand. I'm half. I know what endorphins are, but we're talking about one thing. Then I'm. Of course, I know what endorphins. That's why I run. That runner's high, bro. You do? They expanded the map, yeah. They added a whole extra area called what's it? Check here. Look, this whole area, Burning Springs over here, which is Ohio. That's what I was gonna say. And then on the bottom here, Skyline Valley. It depends when you last played. I think if you played long enough ago, you didn't get this quest line either. Legends of Kyrandia, Heroes of Might and Magic, Lemmings, SimCity, all good. Except Legends of Kyrandia, I don't know that one. Dot Hackers, what's up? Okay, so I never played any of the Fallout games. Are they worth getting into? Well, you're asking a very biased person about it, Dot Hackers. Yeah, I will say yes. Like, I'm a big fan of Fallout. I played all the Fallout games. And I play a lot of 76. I would definitely, like... if you're going to play a Fallout game, like, I would suggest playing Fallout 4 or Fallout 76. Get into it, and then I would say, like, if you love Fallout, then try Fallout New Vegas, and then wait for the remaster of Fallout 3. Apparently, it's pretty old. I haven't played it in a long time, but people say it didn't age well this in 2026. I'm grateful to have seen how far we've come, only to fuck it up with microtransactions and hackers. Yep, microtransactions suck. And that's why I freaking stay away from multiplayer games, bro. Hectic. Yeah, I got just the standard sites.
Due to the hardened nature of this unit's exterior, the action shake belly like a bowl full of jelly.
I still need to build this
Unavailable
gun
at this
properly.
time.
Stella, why haven't you gone for your run yet? I think I got 300 hours something. Okay. Yes, we can't play together because it's not platform. That's why. Sphere, morning, Oryx and how you doing, Sphere? Welcome in. Good morning, bro. We're going to watch, tonight we got a long watch party, Sphere, because we're going to watch Fallout 76, and then after 76 we're going to watch the Microsoft
None
showcase.
located. This world has become a desolate.
So anyone else who wants to join us for a little Fallout watch party in Discord at 7 p.m. GMT +2. That's 5 o'clock if you're in the United Kingdom, 6 o'clock if you're in the rest of other parts of Europe. Gene Machine, how's the Dead Oryx? Hope it's going well, bro. It's going very well. Thank you for asking. Ghost Written, morning. How are we doing today? Very well. Thank you, Ghost Written. How are you doing today? Welcome. The Incredible Machine. Yeah, that was... I loved The Incredible Machine, Lupus. I loved it so much. It was so good. I missed the... Yeah. I completely forgot about that game even existing. But I used to love it. Putting like all the things together, you know, making contraptions and stuff, especially when you're young, you know. How do you know? WTF, I'm putting on my shoes, please. Okay, come on, get those endorphins. You're going to need it. It's a nice maze game. You should play. Guys, all the meat eaters here in chat, get ready to pay a lot more for meat this year. It's going to get very expensive. Gemsbok, jy moet freezer vol pak. The freezer is freaking fully packed with swart wildebeest. We had 70 kgs, bro. We're trying to get through. Yaku the Bone was a 430 stream streak. Yaku, thank you, bro. How's Yaku Ace Cuss doing? Yeah. Yaku Ace Cuss. Go to Wendigo Cave. What platform you on? PC, Steam. I'm just playing with the controller, Superman. Microsoft Showcase going to be like cloud gaming and more cloud gaming. Dre, what is up? I freaking hope not. I'm hoping for a Fable announcement. That's what I'm most... What are you excited for from Microsoft? I don't know. The only thing I can think of is Fable. April, hi. How you doing? Welcome in. How's the morning going, April? You want to come do weeklies? You probably finished your weeklies already. I just finished me dailies. I need to get wood. Doing all right. How are you? Yeah, I'm doing good. Thank you for asking, Yaku. Thank you for that 430 stream streak, bro. To all of you that use Microsoft Teams, don't you hate it when a manager has to have the last emotes or message? Then I like their comments. Then they share the feckin' emotes. I feel like sending a gift back. Do it, bro. Don't let that ranting. Don't allow that to happen, bro. Assert dominance. With the RAM, GPU, SSD price increase for AI data centers, they have an incentive to make personal PCs something of the past. They want everyone to be subscriptions going forward. Fuck that, bro. Fuck that. I like having my hardware. People are just going to be playing older games and older hardware then. Will we? And not use AI. We must take a stand, bro. We stand together. 3 a.m. off to bed, catch in the morning. Yeah, get some sleep, Bretko. Appreciate you being here, bro. Thank you, thank you. Wouldn't mind a new freelancer. Who's Lance? Sindeko, what's up? How you doing? Welcome in. Need to work? Work. Over Fallout 76. You've changed, April. You used to be cool. Oryx, don't you also think the best hero ever is Zelda? He risked life and limb to save Princess Link over and over. Learned to play a flute and everything. What a Chad Zelda was. Oh, shit, bro. Who's this guy over here? Who does he think he is? Eh? Amen. No, Link is he's got that backwards. Link is the protagonist. It's the Princess Zelda. You knew this, Meg. So frustrating. Busy cleaning the bathroom when you had the Lekker first game combo. I too had a Sega Master System 2 with Alex the Kid in Miracle World built in, and I played the absolute crap out of that game. Never finished though. No, yeah, how cool was it? I still have the tune. Like I know the tune off by heart. I also played the crap out of the game because when we first got the Mega Drive, Hermie, we never got any games with it. So it was just the Mega Drive. And I remember my dad bringing home this Mega Drive because our NES machine on it, TV games broke. So my father took it back to Dion's because that's where he bought it. And then Dion's replaced it with the Sega Master System, which was cool because we got a much better console in replacement for a shittier console that we had, you know. So they just replaced it with the Sega. And my dad brings home the Sega. And I remember trying to put my TV games into the Sega Mega Drive. And my dad's like, no. It takes different games. But I was like, but what about all my TV games? Where do I play those though? He's like, no, this one is newer technology. He says there's a game inside. I'm like, there's a game inside? He's like, yeah, I'll just turn it on without anything. Turn it on without anything. And boom, Alex the Kid, Miracle World. That's the only game I had then. So I played the crap out of it. I would love a new Freelancer game, especially if it's a remake of the old one or a sequel of the first one. I don't know Freelancer. And Sindeko, bro, how you doing, man? Welcome in. Yeah, what is Freelancer? Can't say I've played it. I saw the thinnest T-bone steak for 200 Rand at the butchery near Fick. Did it upset you, bravo? No, meat is expensive. That's why... Yach, bravo. Take you up to my father's farm there, and you can go and yach yourself a swart, a wildebeest. No, not Gemsbok, but Impala. Cut the meats up, take it home, put it in the deep freeze full of meats. All yours, baby. Where can I watch Microsoft Showcase? We're going to watch it in the Discord later tonight. We're going to watch Fallout series at 7 o'clock p.m. So you can join us for that. And then after that, we're going to just stream it in the Discord while we sit there and listen or watch. So y'all are welcome to join. Jump somewhere and go down instead of up. Sometimes die and sometimes get a reward. Remember you had to play rock, paper, scissors. Against the boss fights, rock, paper, scissors. And then you also got a submarine and a flying machine. That game was amazing. It's not Super Peach Brothers. Yeah, it's not Super Peach Brothers. No, there's that's just what they decided to call the Legend of Zelda, which is the princess. So it's about the legend of Zelda, and you as Link have to go and save this legend of Zelda. Why is it so hard to understand, Salty? This guy. Meg, don't enable him. I see what you're doing, Meg. You're enabling him. You don't understand what we went through this whole morning with this guy. He was trying to offend everyone. He was fishing. He was rage baiting. It was hilarious. Freelance was so damn good. Space Explo and Pew Pew. Obviously a PC game. Yeah, I don't have... Never heard of it. UBH. Where's Mr. Snooth? Is he here? I wouldn't be able to kill a bookie. Shame. Can you pull the trigger for me? I don't want to kill a little bookie. Yanko can do it. Wildebeest makes super lekker steaks and biltong. Wildebeest is like my favorite game meat. Sexy leg sumotes. It's the one that tastes the least like that gamey flavor, which I'm not the biggest fan of. I have to like flavor it up so much. I don't want to brag, but bought 2 fat T-bones the other day for 240. Both 2 T-bones, both together with 240 Rand. That's a good price. Sindek, I'm doing good. Daddy, Freelancer is a very cool space trading game. Much in the look of the old Elite style, but probably more polished and better. Loved it. Really good at it. Crazy. Good story, though. I'll take a look. I mean, I'm sure it's still available now on Steam. X4 fills my need for a new Freelancer. So everyone seems to know what Freelancer is except me. This is a tune, bro. Where's Plicky? Look, this is Plicky's song. Hey, can you hear the song? What is the Legend of Zelda, Daddy? Do tell. Legend of Zelda. It's a game, bro. You know what it is. I'm not answering you. I don't know what you're up to here, Meg. But you know exactly what the Legend of Zelda is. Have you ever played one of the games before? It's too old for Steam? Okay. Yeah, it's such high hopes for Star Citizen. I mean, yeah, I don't know anything about Star Citizen. I just know that it's controversial. Oh my god, the only game I ever saw that you were playing at and you stopped playing now is... Wait. Oh my god, the only game I ever saw that you were play at and you stopped playing it and now playing this one. What are you trying to say, Satan? Are you saying you preferred me playing... I don't... Try again, Satan. Did you get any sleep last night, bro? I feel like I have entered into an altered reality where people are actually believing that Zelda is the princess. I don't know. I don't know anything. Leave me out of this. Freelancer was great. You missed my sub story. I appreciate my dad more for buying that for me. I kept it all of the years after he passed away. Then I left it with Hubs' parents to keep busy when we moved over to Zambia for a while. And his mom freaking sold it. What? Why would you sell that? Old machine, that's crazy. I'm sorry, Hermie. That is a sub story. I'm sorry I missed it, but I'm glad you resent it. Ace, thank you for the 65 stream streak. Good day, beautiful peeps. Yes, listen to this tune. What do you think, Meg? Eh? Party, bro. Yeses. You're going to have to buy another one, Hermie. Before the price goes too high, because they're going to get expensive. So Dead Oryx Freelancer was created by the guy who started and still developing Star Citizen. Just some added, I needed info. No, that's interesting info, bro. Thank you for the added info. Happy about it. Kara, that was a tune, eh? Makes me want to grind my teeth a little bit, right? Doesn't it? Shit. Flip, you guys are the best, bro. What the fuck? I didn't sleep last night. It was supposed to say, you finally found a game you were okay at and stopped playing it. What game was I okay at? Hyrule. No, I'm not good at that game, bro. I like Hyrule. I'm going back to it today. I'm just doing some dailies and weeklies because I want to do this battle pass. I'll go back to it. I need to finish my building, bro. I'm just loving that thing. What a song. Tunes are going to be good today, bravo. That song was Believe. You guys want it? Believe by Superflu. Superflu. I've heard a couple of Superflu songs and I'm actually enjoying them. This song is also dope. It's not Fred again. Fred again is cool. I like Fred again. Hey Azrael, how you doing, bro? Welcome. I've been listening to Gunship, really cool synthwave group. Gunship, I love synthwave, Sandeco. I'm down to try it out. What's your favorite song by Gunship? Essen? Don't give a look, hackers. Final crunch time for a crap client. Get it out of the way, hackers. Come back to us. You got this, buddy. The mountain. Let me write that down. Gonna go take my daily beauty nap now. I suggest you all Google and see that Zelda is the guy and Link is the princess. Please, you can't be this wrong. Fuck, bro. This guy's making me Google. You question my own reality. You son of a... I know Link is the freaking the hero. Zelda's the princess. Okay, I'll show you. The series centers on various incantations of Link, a courageous young man of the elf-like Hylian race, and Princess Zelda, a princess within the bloodline of the goddess Hylia. The fight to save the land of Hyrule from Ganon, an evil warlord turned demon king who wishes to use the Triforce, a sacred relic that can grant any wish its user desires when completed. All right, Salty. There we go. Go get your nap, you little shit. Even my boss is relieved. Well, relieved to get rid of the crap client. I'm sure he is, bro. Freaking clients can... You got to be careful of your clients you pick sometimes. Yeah. A lot of the time you don't have a choice, though. This music wants me to slap a sneaker on the dance floor. Good, bro. Let's get the vibes installed in us early on this Thursday morning. Keep it going throughout the day. What's the song name again? I buffered and missed it. Oh, the one that was Believe by Superflu. Believe by Superflu. It's obviously like a cover of the Cher song, Do You Believe in Life After Love? But then it's got this freaking sweet little house track, you know, mixed into the middle of it. It just like drops to this point. You just freaking vibe out. We got a bite, boys. Reeling in hard now. This one's a fighter. I think this might be one of the biggest catches yet. The bait was good. You didn't bait me. I knew what it was. I just needed to... Just leave me alone, Salty. I'm sick to death, bro. Go and get your nap. Go have sweet dreams, my little princess. Damn, I caught myself an Oryx. A rare one indeed. Okay, you had your fun. You had your fun. All right, you got him. You got him. Enjoy. Sure hated that song. Really? Well, why the fuck did she sing it? Oh, I guess she didn't write it though. I don't feel like Cher would have written her songs. She would have just sung them. I made you look. Okay. Okay, bye-bye. See you later. See you later, bro. That Salty's a real cutie, eh, guys? I know he comes out here and he gives us a hard time, but he's a real cutie, that one. Such a gentleman's man. Yeah, Cher hated the song is the reason it has the robotic sound. It's the only way she could tolerate it. Really? That's crazy. I mean, such a popular song and everyone loved it. But I've seen that with other bands too. Like apparently the song by Radiohead, Creep, like apparently they didn't like the song either. And I'm like, it's such a good tune. They like hated singing it. They would avoid singing it at concerts, but everyone wanted to hear it, you know. They couldn't understand why people liked it so much. Lady Proxy, howdy. How you doing? Welcome in. Thank you for visiting all the platforms, dude. Thank you, thank you. Hey, Bonnie. Hello. How's Bonnie doing this morning? Sorry. How's Bonnie doing this morning? OMG, Creep is one of my favorites, and they hate it. Yeah, apparently they hate it. It's also one of my favorites. I love Creep. Brian Adams hated the song he did for Robin Hood. What was the Brian Adams song for Robin Hood? I like half remember it. I'm like drawing a blank, but I know there was a song for Robin Hood. Definitely. Well, thanks. How are you? I'm doing very well. Thanks for asking, Bonnie. I hope it's a little bit warmer this morning, but I doubt it will be. It's still ice cold, right? I think they get tired of singing their really popular songs. I can imagine that being the case, though. Like, because everyone, it's the same. I also watched the thing about the chick that sang that song, you know, dance for me, dance for me, dance for me. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Da, da, da. She was like a pub singer and she wrote that song. And then she became like super famous from that song. And that's all she like kind of wrote. And then she went everywhere and she just sang that one song and she like hated it. And it's like a whole thing about her in that song. She's like, says it ruined her life. Like, I don't know. I don't know if you get too caught up in the song they make. Need to kill some rust raiders. Misery business. Everything I do. That's the song. All right. Fair enough. I feel like, you know, as an artist, you're going to make things that you don't really like that much and other people love it. And you're just like, oh, you know, you just got to keep going with it, even though it's not your favorite work. But, you know, the thing about making art is also, you know, you want it to be appreciated, right? You know, what's the alternative? No one wants to watch. That's even worse, bro. So it's kind of like, just enjoy the fact that people are freaking loving your work. Like that is, you know, that is a beautiful thing on its own. Yeah, that was quite a crazy story. I felt so bad for her after learning that. But it did get her off of the streets. Yeah, well, she was on the streets, eh? Was that she was like a street singer, yeah. Yeah, crazy story, eh? Like one song just like blows up so much. I can't remember the full details of it, but I remember it was quite hectic, you know. But yeah, she must have made good money from it at least. Yeah, well, boo-hoo. I get millions doing something I hate. You could, you know, not do it. You won't get all the sweet, sweet money, though. Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. It's like when people like Radiohead saying like, oh, we didn't like Creep. I'm also agree. I'm like, yeah, boo-hoo, bro. Like, you're making freaking millions of bucks. Like, not everyone enjoys their job. There's just one song that you didn't like out of all the songs that you made. You just sing it for the people who pay to hear the song. Like, that's your job. You're like not a freaking princess. Like some these celebrities and like singers and stuff like that, they get so detached from reality that they can't understand like how we feel about like the rest of humanity feels about shit. They cannot empathize with us at all. They think they can. It's like when these celebrities like go out there and like tell you who to vote for, tell you what to do with your life. They're like, you need to do this and this and this. I'm like, what? Shut the fuck up, bro. They wear their little fucking badges when they go to the Oscar on their chest, like, I'm wearing this badge because of this, or I'm wearing this because of this, and I vote for this political party. Just act in your movie like Ricky Gervais was the best, bro. Shut your face, accept your award, and sit the fuck back down again. Like, who the fuck do you think you are? Just wipe your tears with your $100 bill and move on. Exactly, bro. So Dead Oryx, there is the thing about singing as artists. They want to create more, not just have one hit wonder. So I'm sure they get pushed into such a corner that they just can't anymore. I get that though. Yeah, I mean, then don't do it anymore. Then go and sing on a pub street. If it's not about, you know, the money and it's about the art, you can go and do your arts everywhere, anywhere in the world, and you can do whatever you want. it's like your job. You go to work in the morning. You don't always want to do your job, but you freaking do it because it earns money. So yeah, you do your job. It's the same when I was doing acting. Like I wanted to do TV shows and dramas, but I kept getting pushed into like TV commercials. I didn't complain. I was still happy. I was just like trying to figure out a way how I can uncorner myself from this angle that I put myself in, you know. But but it was, you know, it's not anyone's fault but my own fault. But that's why I say these celebrities get so detached from reality. But it's understandable because they live an unrealistic lifestyle. Like they get praised everywhere they go. People like adore these people. And how are they supposed to be in touch with reality? Going through life like that, where people worship the ground that they walk on. You go into restaurants and people are like, oh, sit down here, sir. Like, you don't even need a booking. We just want you in our restaurant. So then they have no idea about real life anymore. Just a few years of living that lifestyle, and they're gonzos, bro. Steady on. They just asked their opinion, and they told them. Oh, wait, what's that for? Private, I have to go. I have a job interview in an hour. Don't know why, but I'd rather stay at home. But I must. I'm workless in 6 months, so maybe it's time. Yeah, it's time. You got this, bro. Get that interview. Freaking knock him dead, bro. Get the job, get the money. Get the princess. Exactly, Oryx. They should shut their fuck up and stay in the acting lane. Yeah. Yeah, they just kind of, like I said, like there's a part of me that feels sorry for them because they're like delusional at the same time. But it's because of the life that they kind of lead that makes them like that. Oh, they just asked their opinion and told him. Yeah, no, for sure. Like I know Creep wasn't like, Radiohead wasn't like, they weren't crying about it. They didn't want to sing it for the longest time. Like they would go to concerts and people would scream like creep, creep, creep. And they were like, fuck, we didn't want to sing it, but now they sing it. It wasn't just an opinion. They did actively refrain from trying to sing the song until people like demanded it. And then they were like, fuck it. Then they had to put it in their tour, which is good because that's the job. You know, it's you're not singing on a stage for yourself. Like if that's what you think as an artist, that you're singing on the stage just for yourself, then you got it wrong. You're performing for an audience. You're being paid ticket money. The audience is the clients, and therefore you perform for what they want. You know, so that's the basic of like a modern day artist. If you don't want to do that, then don't do it for a monetary value. Go and sing in pubs and stuff, and people will love you and cheer you on and you sing whatever you want to sing. People aren't going to tell you what to sing as a pub singer. They're just going to be like clapping, happy with what you have. I don't know. I don't know where is the type of song that it was, but it could very well be that they were just fed up seeing that the style of song that they had done. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, that's unfortunate for them, you know. And fortunate at the same time. Like, you know, that's why I say, what's the alternative? Is you don't get any money and no one likes your song. I would rather make something that I'm not particularly proud of, but other people enjoy, so that I could make money that could fund me to keep doing what I'm doing, you know. Look at all the streamers who stream for themselves and not for their chats. Yeah, who's that? I feel like most streamers stream for what they think is going to be doing well for themselves and the community. It's like it's a two-way street, you know. You got to do something that you enjoy, but at the same time do something that the audience is going to enjoy, and that there's like a balance between the two. That's art. Artist just doesn't do everything for the audience. He has a balance. So he creates his work, and then the audience enjoys it, and they purchase the work that he creates. And then he continues to create work along the same line that the audience is buying. He doesn't completely change, because then that doesn't work, you know, because a lot of artists, when they completely change their genre of music, it's a big shake, and, you know, sometimes it sticks, sometimes not so much. I see lots of streamers who are quite the opposite. they think their chat should change to be in the stream. Yeah, I don't know what the answer is in that though. Like streaming is such an enigma for me because I don't know what the answer is for it. You know, so I guess it's a balance somewhere to be found. But you're not gonna, yeah. I find that like some people, like if you stream just for a game, like you'll see certain streamers, they'll get like high viewership, and they'll play World of Tanks, 2,000 viewers. As soon as they play something else, like 30 viewers, and it's like such a huge difference in audience, you know. And I'm like, that must kill a person mentally because you can't play what you want to play. You can't play the game what you want to play. So I understand that, like, empathizing with the artist that makes a song that he's not particularly proud of, but he has to play it because that's the audience. That's just like the same as streaming, you know. Like, the person just has to keep playing World of Tanks to earn his income. And because now that's the audience he's kind of garnished. If he moves games, he's going to drop his audience and he's going to have to try and rebuild. And it's just like, I don't know. It's mentally tough, bro. Look, it's not easy. Like, arts, doesn't matter if you're an actor, you're a singer, you're a streamer, and you're an artist who paints. It's always going to be tough. It's such a mental game, arts, you know. Same with all these influencers and YouTube celebrities. You'd think by now people would know it's a 5-year run where you can bank enough money to get great grandchildren if you're not an idiot. Yet 95% of them end up broke and on drugs. It's wild, bro. Like to see someone that go from so much to so, it's sad at the same time because also you don't know. Like you look at the case of these Nickelodeon stars. They like the Nickelodeon curse, like all these freaking stars that were on Nickelodeon. There's so many of them, not so many of them, but a couple of them, which even one of them ending up the streets as a druggie on meth. This is sad, very sad, you know. And then you're like, what is the, you know, the common denominator here is like, is these shows that they were on that like corrupted them. But yeah, that's besides the point. Influencers is different. They're in charge of their own destiny. There's no director or no producer that's kind of pushing them in a direction. They're kind of doing it on their own. But yeah, you would think, like, with all the money that you guys make in movies or streaming or anything you do, you'd think you would fucking put some of it away into an investment or give it to a financial advisor or something that could look after it so that if your gravy train stops, you can turn to your financial advisor and be like, okay, how much have I got? He'd be like, look, and I can pay you for the rest of your life $1 million a month, you know, or $100,000 a month, or freaking even $10,000 a month. You're going to have to get another job, but here we go, I can at least give you X amount a month, you know. I don't stream for just myself. I play games that I think I'll enjoy, and I play games that I think that other people will enjoy watching. It's a balance again. Like I enjoy playing a lot of games, so it doesn't matter too much what if someone's like, I prefer if you play this game all the time. Look, I'll struggle to play the same game all the time for like everyone always. Like just play like Call of Duty day in day out. That would destroy me mentally. I'd have to swap it up sometimes. Vigi talked about it when she played Dispatch and said it was the first game she had legit enjoyed in years. Wow, bro. I get that. Like, holy smokes. There's been many times that I've, like, not going through, like, a patch where I've not enjoyed a game for a long time. And then one comes along and I freaking enjoy it so much. You can get burnt out playing video games, bro, as a streamer. Of course, playing 9 hours a day, it fucks you up. You just like start to lose your taste with video games. But you have to figure out ways to like kind of reignite that flame all the time. It's part of the job I've realized. It's like as being a streamer, part of the job is to try and reignite that flame with different games. Or try and find ways within the game that you like constantly playing to reignite that spark. It's hard. It's not something that I've like figured out like, oh, I know what I'm doing. It's just something that's just constant work in progress, you know. I don't know. Lurk off to Cape Town, quick for PC stuff. Drive safe, Sphere. Thank you for the lurk, bro. I find Twitch to be old school MIRC rooms, except there's a host doing something. I would be doing, and there was, what? I would be doing, and there's music to replace the old FM vibes. Yeah, absolutely. It's like the modern radio, I see. When people try and, like, someone that doesn't know anything about Twitch, I try and explain it like that. I'm like, it's essentially a radio where people can, like, have it in the background, and there's a chat that people can socialize on, like a community. People can talk and, you know, problems of the day or political things, whatever. People just can communicate, and we kind of brought together under the flag of our interest in gaming. Like, we're all interested in games. Not all of us are playing games all the time. Like, some of us are working too hard. We can't get to play games, but we got a game in the background. We get to talk about new games, and that's our interest. Like, I love gaming. When I finish streaming, I watch like retro gaming shows and about gaming and stuff, because I love gaming. I love the history of gaming. I love, like, stories of how games were made. Love talking about games, even though I'm not playing them. So yeah, I totally see that as the old MIRC rooms. I used to chat in those rooms too, you know, the 5FM one specifically. That's the one we all spoke in. Sindeko, let's look at Landmark. He streams Tarkov, like 48K. Like 48K viewers watching him stream Tarkov. Like, I would pick a game and play a game. Like, I'm looking for my game that would build an audience, a nice audience, and something that I can enjoy playing like 90% of my stream. But waiting for that game. I don't know if there's going to be a game for me like that. That's out there that's going to keep me. I'm too, like, distracted and like, ooh, I want to play that one. Oh, I want to play that one. I've always loved playing different games and buying new games. It's the type of gamer I am. Derek's, why do you think I don't want to stream? Way back when many of you wanted me to start streaming. I can't take it being able to be forced into one direction. I like jumping between games. The only game that has been consistent with me is Fallout 76 for going on 3 years now, I think. And who told you about Fallout 76, mates? Hey? Who got you into that game? It was me. I'm so glad that you enjoy Fallout 76, bro. And again, that's why when I tell people if they want to stream, if people like, I say stream for yourself in the beginning. Especially in the beginning. Like, stream whatever you want, play whatever game tickles your fancy. Just have fun on the stream. And if it's, yeah, that's the best way to start. Because unless you want to, I don't know. There's no wrong or right answer. It's just you got to do what you want to do in this thing, you know. For me, I struggle with streaming mentally, bro, because I'm like, I enjoy gaming, I enjoy streaming, I want my stream to grow, I don't want to be stagnant. So you kind of like always back and forth, like, my viewership, and you get caught between this, like looking at your progress and your growth, and then doing what you want to have fun, like enjoyment out of the process, you know. Do I play a game that I hate but everyone loves? Do I play a game that I love but everyone doesn't like? It's this duality between the two that constantly back and forth. That's why I say I'm looking for my game, bro. The one that I will enjoy playing and other people enjoy watching me play. Like, I still feel like I haven't found that yet. I haven't found my legs yet. But there's also things that I feel like I'm holding back on. Like, I'm definitely not like streaming to my full potential. Like, I can do much better than this. I want to get there. I've like plans in my head that I want to change in my life to get to the point where I can do different content. I want to do more IRL stuff. I want to do more like, I want to have a studio. My dream for like the last 5 years is to have a studio where I've got like a green screen section, where I've got like a gaming section, where I've got a table to do repairs, because I love like buying old consoles. So like the mapping I have in my head to create like a show that would have like different like variations of what I do. So like a day of gaming, one day IRL, one day where I take apart consoles and we just listen to music and we talk about old school games. And, you know, like I want to go to a thrift store and buy like a whole bunch of like old consoles, then come back like, and then every like Tuesday I do the consoles. So I have like a camera set over me, and then I'll sit and I'll break them open, then we can look inside, be like, okay, this one, test this console out, wrap it up and be like, cool, one down, you know. How you doing, dear? What's up? Well, good morning, legends and legendettes. I hope your day is going swimmingly. It is indeed, brother. How's your day going, dear? Welcome in. You did kind, Sir Dead Oryx, and I'm glad I did, because it's a good game. Well, we are all feck excited to see what's coming, dude. I hope the things that I want in my mind will, you know, become reality. We'll see. You could be playing the fool and we'll be here. You're a natural entertainer, which is more than you can say for most streamers. Not sorry. A lot of streamers get pigeonholed because of a successful game, and when that runs out, the viewership drops. If you don't cultivate a community. I'm very blessed to have the community and surrounded by the people that I get to talk to every single day. Like, I realized the blessing. Last night, bro, I sat and I counted so many names here, bro. I thought of every name and I was like, Lupus, Sphere, Sexy Legs Remote, like Hypermike, Dear Mean, Reachy. I'm like going through names on my head of all the people in the community that come and hang out with me every day. And I realized like how blessed I am to have even one person rock up. And I'm like counting my blessings, and I'm, you know, so I'm very grateful, and I'm trying to make myself aware of the fact that I've got people that are ready to come and hang out with me on the daily. It's like overwhelming. It's an amazing feeling, you know. I do not take for granted anyone's, not me. No, bro, I thought about you, DK. Of course, man. I thought about, I sat in bed for like an hour, running through everyone's names, thinking about this person, what he does in his life. Yes, he comes here, and it fucking almost brought me to tears, you know, thinking about everyone and what everyone does over here. So I'm aware you're not just names on a screen that pop up. You're more than that to me. So I'm very appreciative of all of it, you know. Hey, Meerkat, I'm going to be here and relax before I snap. Hi, all. Why are you going to snap, Meerkat? What happened? Please don't cry home or you chase us away. I will not cry in front of you. I said I almost cried. Don't cry, I'm a man, bro. Fuck's sakes. You guys nearly made me cry. Thank you, Lady Proxy. Appreciate you guys a lot, so much. So, very, very blessed. When you start counting your blessings, you realize how freaking lucky you are, bro. How freaking lucky you are. I want to do more like community. I love doing community stuff, bro. Like community stuff is, everyone knows I like that. So that's why when it comes to like setting up the server for Myth of Empires, I don't want to just do it like quickly. I want everyone to get excited, and then we'll try and get people in so it makes it fun so the community can play together. I don't come here for a relationship, Dead. Shut up and play games. Jokes. Love you, MC. Love you too, bro. But yes, I must shut up and play these damn video games. What's up, all you amazing peeps of the herds? D's. Hope you're all having an amazing week. Wish you all the best. Remember, you're all legends in your own way. Oh, and Deddy, thank you for always making this feel like home and family. Makes a major difference. Much love to all. Thank you for the kind words always, Viper. Appreciate you being here. Thanks for being a part of that family. You are a piece of this puzzle, and a very important one at that. Thank you, bro. Another stream being AD, even though I'm his only freaking viewer and mod. Being a D. Oh. No, I'm sorry that's, you know, that sucks. I'm sorry about that. Maybe he's having a bad day. Maybe he needs to, maybe it's just, we have bad days. I'm sorry that you got the brunt of his bad day. Hopefully that he will realize the importance of you being there and modding. Like, no, that's why I flip, bro. Like, my mods and people that do anything for me, Like DK, I say thank you to her because she helps me all the time. Like, not just in stream, she helps with like doing like my social stuff. And then I say thank you, and she's like, you don't have to say thank you every day. I'm like, I will say thank you every day because I appreciate what you do, bro. Mr. Oryx, did they expand on Fallout Bravo Alpha? Where were you when I asked? Are you serious? I've literally just explained to you that they expanded here at Burning Springs on the left, but let me explain it again. And then over here on the bottom, Skyline Valley. This was also another one. You trolling me, bro? How's it looking? This is my Don Pedro. Why does it look so funny? And I even designed for him, ungrateful son of a gun, venting over. What are we doing today? You're more than welcome to vent. No, it's unfortunate. Arrow. What a little shit. Hopefully he finds out soon what he is dismissing or not grateful for. Silly goose. Silly, silly goose. Bravo Alpha was MIA for months. She was. She abandoned us, sexy leg sumotes. I guess she had a lot on her plate. Moving and relationships, and she took up badminton and crocheting as a professional sport, so she had to practice that and she had to get away from the screen a bit. Leka, how are you? When Fallout 76? Playing it right now. Playing it. I was saying, Snakey's such an influencer. If that guy needs to start streaming, he's influenced so many people. She was in chat yesterday. Who was in chat yesterday? Bravo, she wasn't in chat yesterday. She didn't come here. Bravo wasn't here on Wednesday. She was here Tuesday. Dude. No, I'm calling you out, Bravo. Sindeko, thank you for the 10 squads. Today's the day, Lycan. He's been compromised by the KGB. Yes, professional crochet. How's it going? Eh? Speaking of crocheting, Striken Earth, how you doing? Welcome in, Striken. Striken is good at crocheting. How's your crochet project going? Yeah, when people come in here, because he started the Win Fallout 76 thing, and so many people do it now. And well, what else did he start that you guys copy? Also, Old. Hello, Old. So many people do that now. Can I just say, big fan of Richie. Richie is a ledge. Big fan. I wish I can squat, but both knees are older than me. Did you install older knees? I was buffering when you explained maps. Plus, did you get it this time though, Bravo? Do I need to explain it again? I don't mind. I'll do it. I'm just out of breath. FYI, I had to go to the office most days. So now I'm home. Monday, Tuesday. Yeah, I remember you said that it was you AFK because of office stuff. I remember it started like getting more and more, and then we saw you less and less. Very sad. Bravo Alpha pulled a GT on us. Yeah, GT, that's an anomaly, bro. Like, she'll disappear for a year, 2 years. And then maybe she'll. I don't know if we'll ever see GT again. I always wonder, will she come back? Will we see GT? Was this the last of her? I'm starting a new hat today. This one will have cat's ears, sort of. It's a square hat that will look like ears when worn, hopefully. Hey, I'm excited to see it strike on Earth, so let's build it. And, you know, you only get better by failing. You have to fail at things. You have to make, what's it? You have to break a few eggs to make an omelet. Oh, so much. Pints, Sloke, Smees, Team B. It's is Game X back. It's Game X dead. Printing. So, yo, flip. There's a lot. It's got a lot, bro. Follower, thank you for the follow. Zyvix, welcome in. Yeah, he's a trend. He's a little trendsetter, bro. And he doesn't even try to do it. He just sets the trends. Tell me you're proud. Dad, how far did you go, Stella? Very proud of you. How you feeling? I wish I could. Oh no, I read that. You got the old knees. FYI, I read that too. Catching up. Yes, thanks, Miss Stokes. I'll download Fallout 76 again. I miss it. Yeah, let's go. I wish it was cross-platform, man. It's so sad because we can't play together. Oh, tie-dye 17 Gandalf Bop. And same to you, Zyvix. And tie-dye 17 Gandalf Bop. Welcome back, Hypermike. You have to make a few omelets to get sunny side up egg. Oh, let's go, bro. Yo. Sheesh. Oh, my bad. It's a gift that didn't come out right. No, it's cool. I thought you were speaking to me in some other language, and I was like, this is awesome. I don't know this language, but I'm going to attempt it. I'm using the Dom Pedro. It's with the update, there's a big, longer barrel zoom modes. Zumoti. Buboti. Nice stream. Thank you, Enclave. Appreciate it. Sorry, we are running on a little sleep. No, you don't have to apologize. I heard Kitty Cat is keeping you guys up at night, eh? Shame, dude. It'll only be for a few weeks, and then I'm sure it will like get into the swing of things, and it'll be all good. But yeah, I can imagine a little bit shaky in the beginning. Got only to 4, sun to hot, and go again tonight. No, 4. No, what do you mean only 4, Stella? 4 is good, dude. Dizzy Pop, Dizzy Pop, Dizzy Pops. I don't see that picture. Is that meant to be an emote? I don't see that. I need to bring up my other chats. Then I can. I'm using a third-party chat app. It still says Dizzy Pot on this thing. Oh, that was loud. I like Snakey until he put his sticky Ribena fingers on my doddy. Oh, fuck, bro. That's funny. Sheesh. That little one is so lost and deaf. If he turns to face the other way, he starts crying because everyone disappeared, but they are playing a lot, which is awesome. Bro, that is so freaking cute, dude. Like, my heart just sank reading that, like, and oh, little babies. But yeah, the fact that they're playing together, just, that's everything, right? That's everything. Because they'll just get comfortable, they'll feel at home. It's so good that you guys got the other cat too.
What was that?
What is that?
This is. I'll make short work of you. My. Shit! You made me. We.
Oh, that's not a bad guy. Nova chokeslams him from the top ropes of the bed. They look like trained wrestlers. You gotta get that shit on camera, bro. Chokeslams from... That's hilarious, dude. What the hell? What kind of organization are you running over there, Lycan? Oh, please, bro. The one that Corrupt sent me yesterday was absolutely adorable, man. That was so cute. Them like hugging the back of the car. I want a cat now. Kitties. Kitty WWE coming soon, bro. I'm buying front row tickets to that show for sure. Can you believe it's already freaking Thursday, bro? Tomorrow should be Friday. Bravo, what are you doing this weekend? Eh, what are you getting up to? Crocheting? Eh?
What was that?
ISO. I hurts. It'll take more than that to put me down.
One of my cats have a block bladder issue at the moment. So it's not... how do you know it's got a block bladder? Like, obviously it's not urinating. But how do you know this? Sounds painful. Shame, the poor baby.
Gonna have fun looting your pot. Mike, you made me cry.
Fighting if you're too weak to live.
Lupus is a freaking hero, bro.
Weak. Weak. Thought you could escape. You made me bleed.
Dude,
King demands strength.
spent a lot of time trying with nothing coming out. So, had one at the vet for the same thing. 4.5k later, the cat still died. Fuck, bro. That's crazy. Sorry, dude. That's rough, man. Dom Pedro looks pretty weird with a long barrel. Lol, but I love the fact that I can fecht much further now with it. Yeah, you can. It's got better range.
Ashes. Rust. To us.
But I don't know how it looks like, you know? I don't know. I don't know like the look of it, Zumote. VATs. Okay, yeah, with VATs, yeah. Facts. Wait, what? Getting close to getting all the Rust Raiders. Then I'm just gonna like craft headwear. And that's it. Just dismantle it and it'll be good. Junkyard doesn't have Rust Raiders there. Main station. Athens? Are there Rust Raiders at Athens? I blame autopilot. Type in there. Yeah, no, it sucks, autopilot. Hope Kitty will be okay. Mine had a uterus infection last week. Operation. Sorry to hear that, Meerkat. That sucks, dude. All the sick kitties, bro. Can you imagine paying 24,000 Rand to rent a room in an apartment? Never gets old. Wow, where did you get this price from? Lycan? Renting in a room in an apartment for 24,000 Rand. That is, sounds like something you'd pay in like Upper Manhattan.
Your mental health is a priority. National Guard counselors are available.
Someone just posted on WhatsApp. Seth is in Amsterdam. Lap, bro. It's crazy, bro. Is that like the was? I mean, I guess that's what it would cost, bro. Because you know, a 2-bedroom apartment in Amsterdam is probably going to cost 50,000 Rand a month. So, hey. That in US dollars, it's like
This unit requires support. The National Guard appreciates your compliance.
it's like 1,600 US dollars.
Do not despair.
Oh, 1,100
National Guard has protocols designed for this emergency.
for a room. Yeah, it's freaking imagine, bro. Wasn't there a herdie that bought a house there? JT Plus. Good morning, sir and chat. How you doing? Lady Lizzie, good morning. Welcome in. How are you doing there? Hi, Taylor. Yeah, right. That's some Manhattan stuff right there. Yeah. Who would want to live in New York? I guess some people like New York. It's not my kind of. I prefer like a. I'd rather stay in like suburbs and New Jersey or.
Exposure to contaminants may result in
Alles lekker? How was you? Ja, is ook lekker. Dankie. Dankjewel. It's also more like 12 meters square. Yeah, that's very small. 12 square meters, It's like one of the smaller bedrooms in my old house was like 12 squares. Honestly, if I can make out my neighbor's face as we both step out of our house, I'm too cramped. Yeah, good way to good rule of thumb there. Really. I like your R's at the end of lekker. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you so very much. Boerewors roll. You know, South Africans, we roll our R's like that. Only in Afrikaans, obviously. When I speak English, if I say car, I say car. But if I say car, then I roll it. Uh-oh. I'm dying. Why? Why are you dying, Stella? After your run? Is the R is at on the front, just under behind my front teeth. Lekker. Like, yeah, just behind my front teeth. Maybe like, a little bit behind. But if you have the back of your mouth, isn't that bray in hard R? That's something else, bro. But when you roll the R in the back of your mouth, I think that they call it bray in South Africa. You can do both. Ikar. No, it's tough. I can't bray. Soos Klaas, broer van die oorskap. Speak like that. You got a weird way of speaking. Yo, GG. Talented Lady Lizzie. I get that's the Dutch tongue. That must be the Dutch. I don't know where it comes from. I don't know where. Near folk, stop please. My apologies, corrupt. Sounds like you got no teeth. Maybe I don't have teeth. Cosplaying the ghoul, I see. Yeah, that's what I was going for. How you doing, Luna? Welcome in. If someone doesn't use the front R, we call them posh. Oh, really? So if they, you, so if you, okay, so if you bray, if you use the R at the back, then you posh. Okay? That's like higher Dutch. This van wilte vlees en biltong.
More meat to the stew.
Yes, you. I'm fancy, but I don't use the fronts. I mean, I don't use the. I use the fronts when I roll my R's, like lekker.
You'll pay for that.
I can't bray.
You'll pay for that.
Is that what it's called? Eh? When you roll the R in the back of your pallets?
Die.
What is that term called? We'll call it bekakt. Bekakt? Is that what you call it? I meant then you're fancy if you... Oh, okay, if you do that, we call it bekakt. Okay, bekakt. What the fuck? That's so interesting. It's so interesting to see the similarities between Afrikaans and Dutch, and then also the big differences, like where certain words we have in Afrikaans that it's not Dutch, it's like Malaysian or something. Malay. Yeah, I love it. It's cool. It's nice to see how languages evolve over time. There is a I don't know if you've ever heard about the story of Patagonia, but in about 100 years ago, there was a group of Afrikaners in South Africa that immigrated to Patagonia, and they like started a little civilization. So it was like Afrikaans people living in Patagonia, and there's like lots of stories about this. You'll find it all over the internet, and there's like they've got a time capsule of old Afrikaans words and stuff that don't get used anymore because they don't have any influence from anyone else speaking Afrikaans. So they maintain that same Afrikaans that was spoken over 100 years ago, like in South Africa. So there's a lot of words and stuff that are like we don't use, but they still use in Patagonia. And not everyone can speak Afrikaans in that area in Patagonia. Like only the elders, like a very small amount of the elders can still speak Afrikaans, but the youngsters only know like slang words and stuff. But yeah, they like call South Africa the homeland, and it's so bizarre. It's very interesting to look at. And like I watched a documentary where they interviewed people there, and like people have like tattoos of a springbok on their arm and stuff as like their ode to South Africa. Thank you for the look, Tater Beans. I appreciate it. Has anyone seen the Pringles 76 flavor in the shops? Been gone every shop? No, we didn't get that in South Africa, I don't think, April. No ways there was a Pringles 76 flavor. There's freaking Fallout everything out there. Love that. Yeah, have a look. And then there was in South Africa, when we all found out about this community living in Patagonia, and which is in Argentina, I think. Like there was people raised money to send them like all South African things to those people living in Patagonia. No, only UK, EU. Yeah, that makes sense. Sad we didn't get it. You get the Pringles man head that people run around with. Oh my gosh, I got that. Craigie sent me a key. I forgot to actually use it. Yeah, I got it flipped. Let's go. Need to redeem it though. I completely forgot about that. Thanks for reminding me, Ape. Where's my key, Craigie? No, didn't get you, only me. It's so sweet. Yeah, it was very cool. I must actually look up again because it was a few years ago when I looked at the story. And then, yeah, I completely forgot about it. But yeah, I can't even remember. It was like a cult or something. Well, they thought it was the end of the world and they all left to go to Argentina. Amazon and Bethesda are really working hard to pave the way for the Fallout 3 New Vegas remake that allegedly coming this year. Luna, have you seen? There is a little countdown time on the Amazon Fallout website or the map. If you go to the Amazon Fallout website, there is like the New Vegas map, because obviously the show is in New Vegas. But in the top right-hand corner, there's a little countdown timer. And it's like less than 20 days. And what is it counting down to? It's counting down to the last episode of the Fallout show of this season. But why do we need a countdown to the last episode? Everyone is thinking that this might be the shadow drop that Bethesda are going to potentially drop. Hopefully, I don't mind if it's 3 or New Vegas. I'd love it if it was both of them. Imagine they dropped a Fallout 3 New Vegas, because you can put them together. There's people that have merged them together in using mods, because like the way the mapping works. Because 3 is in California, and then New Vegas is kind of obviously in Nevada, but I think it almost starts in California, and half of New Vegas is California. I think it kind of spills over to California. So you can just draw those two maps together and give us a Fallout 3 New Vegas, you know. That would be cool. But I don't know. Do you think it could work? Maybe not. Either way, I don't care. As long as we get a remaster of either of them. Are you talking about the Afrikaners living? Yes, the Afrikaners living in Patagonia. I thought it was very fascinating. I'm going to kick him in his baby shark. Do it. I wouldn't be against it. I'll watch. Kick him in the baby shark. April. Flash. Yellow floater. I just know 100% where there are always floaters, so I go here. Lady Lizzie, once a year, I go to the city in Netherlands where I haven't been yet. I go to a city in Netherlands where I haven't been yet. And I always go see the church as well. The stones, I can't read it besides some words, but there's Old Dutch, and I have no idea what they say. That is so fascinating, Lady Lizzie. That kind of history, I love. I love seeing that sort of stuff. Going to like old churches that were built like freaking 500 years ago, 1,000 years ago, and you see a tombstone that's like bent over next to the church, and there's moss on it, and the date is like 1503. And I'm like, this guy died like 500 years ago, bro. He had like a life. What did he do? What was his life like? You know, and here he rests 500 years later, and here I am standing looking at his tombstone. Like, it's just that shit. Like, I love that kind of stuff. Like, it's crazy to think that there was a time where people were digging a hole, and then like time lapse goes past like quickly, and then I'm here. You know, and I love history, like touching things that are old. There's churches near me built in the bro. How crazy is that, striking? Like, to think back that 1,000 years ago, people were putting that church together. And like, this is a very nerdy thing, but I love like touching that stuff, you know, like putting my hand on it and be like, yo, someone picked up this rock 1,000 years ago and packed it here. Now I'm touching it 1,000 years later. Whew. You like touching yourself? April said it's a medicinal thing. I do it. It helps me sleep at night. Stop. Have you ever been to Ireland to trace your ancestry? No, I haven't. I've been to Northern Ireland. I was there for a while. But we don't talk about Northern Ireland. But an ancestry, Naruto, I've tracked it on Ancestry. Please tell us what you did there in detail. you wouldn't be able to handle it. A lot of drinking. A lot of drinking. I love looking at the crafts. Yeah, me too. Absolutely. They counted down to the last episode because Todd Howard is going to drop the ultimate Fallout experience. Actual nuclear Fallout. The bombs are coming, people, and Todd Howard will be the bringer of the new age. You reckon? Well, that does sound exciting, Hyper Mike. I'm excited for it, bro. Let's go, nuclear fallouts. Let's go. You started a civil war. I wasn't. I was helping the IRA with some stuff that they needed to do. Yeah, collect the soap. I should go and collect the soap. I feel like the soap, like closer here. Todd Howard needs to leave Bethesda. I don't know. He annoys me, but then he does good stuff. Like the show's been good, and Todd Howard has a lot to do with the show, so I'm happy with that. Like statues or the wood works, etc. But like old wood statues, Lady Lizzie, that have like stood the test of time. Puff, the old man back in the old wasteland, eh? Yep, you love to see it, eh, Puff? Don't you? Don't you love to see it? How's Puff doing this morning? This is a tune. This is a tune. Listen to this one. I like the song. Yes, old like me. Yo. Me, I'm old, bro. What can we do, Lady Lizzie? Don't you wish your girlfriend was hot like me? Don't you? I kind of do, actually. I'm doing Gucci. How's y'all? Doing very well, thank you. Look into that Oak's eyes, man. They're dead. What, Todd Howard's eyes? Yeah, but I don't think he'll let the New Vegas 2 get made. Maybe not. But it's fine. AI is going to get so good that we're just going to ask AI to make it for us, bro. I'm just going to type in ChatGPT. Please make me New Vegas 2. Thanks. Bye. And then it's going to spit out New Vegas 2 and then we're going to play it. If they don't want to make it, bro, the AI is just going to make it for us. Even the movies, bro. You don't want to make a movie? Fine. Make movie. Fallout movie. I've decided to work, and lurk. Thank you so very much for the chat, Lady Lizzie. Always a pleasure. Good luck with the work, and thank you so very, very much for the lurk. April, where was the soap again where's a lot of soap? We can forget the place where the soap was. Remember, it was like a little moonshine distillery. Listen to this. It's your name. Thank you, Lizzie. Sisters something. Do you know... about the Ferris wheel? Oh my gosh, you're such a legend, bro. Thank you, April. Diddy is still spring chicken in my eyes. No grays in the beard, I see. Bro, right? Thank you, Prince. I'm a spring chicken, bro. But you too, Prince. You look after yourself, bro. It's going to keep you like young, you know. Also, floaters there. I told you this before when you... There are floaters here. Hey, April, did you know there's floaters here too? Hey, April, did you see there with? At least I show you things, April. What would you do without me? And then there's also wood here or something, wasn't there? Have you ever had a floater in your eye? Oh, bravo Alpha, what's a floater, bro? Yo, must have hurt, bro. What floaters we talking about? I don't know. Ask Bravo what floaters she's talking about. Thank you so much. April, it's my pleasure. Where's the wood here, though? No, man, juice steady. Wait, what? Juice? I know what Bravo Alpha's talking about. She's talking about those, like, little anomalies that, like, in your eye, they're just, like, they're floating past and it looks like a snake. That floater. Like an eye floater. What are those things called? Just like a solid floater poking in the eye. No, don't do that to anyone. Yeah, I know. That's what you. Yeah, yeah. Get those floaters all the time, bro. It's called a floater. I didn't know. That. Bravo. I have. They're just little dusts. Yeah, looking things that move around in your eye, but they don't. No, they don't hurt. No, they're just like a little when I was young, I was fascinated by those things. Whenever I'd see one, I'd be like, and then I'd like stand dead still because if you try and look at it, then it moves away from you, you know? And in my little mind, I didn't have a clue what the hell that thing was. But I thought it was only me that saw it, you know? So I didn't like go and tell anyone, like, you know, there's a thing floating in my eye. Like, you just keep it to yourself until you get older and then you realize other people see them too. And you're like, oh shit, so it wasn't just me. I wasn't seeing ghosts. It's like eye poop. Yeah, it's like Striking says, it's a little bit of dust, a little bit of dirt in the eye. A little eye dirt. How much soap do you still need? I can show you where to get. I need wood. Where else to get soap? But I know there's wood around here. Was it in here that the wood would lie? I feel like there was wood here, but it was like a pile. Or am I wrong? Maybe some beauty took it. Okay, where's the... Go to Helvetia. There's a lot of wood. All right, sweet. Bravo Alpha, get out of here. Only on your special days. Change your in-office days now, God damn it. You see how much he misses you, Bravo. I know where Helvetia is because this is the one place that we used to keep going back to go and shoot Christmas Scorch. I think it was I told April about that place to go get Christmas Scorched. Kept asking me, where do I get Christmas Scorched? I'm like, try Helvetia. Good day. Always find one. Taught her everything she knows in this game. I have to change my Whammons Wednesday to Thursday. Yeah, you in the office on Wednesday? I stream later on Wednesday. Where are you going, Bravo Alpha? Where's the stuff? Zoom out. No, I've duck of that building you're at. This building. Oh yeah. Liquor man. Got it. All right. Next on the list. I need to kill another floater. But I'll wait for those to respawn. We need kill rust raiders. I'll go back here to kill some rust raiders. There you go. Dank je meneer. Thank you. Lekker. I'm very posh, Lady Lizzie. Suddenly in the mood for soda floats. Yo, when was the last time you had a soda float, Swaki Kaki? I can't remember. Or a brown cow. Do you know what a brown cow is? Brown cow's Coke and milk. Do you remember brown cows? Dude, that is... I don't know why we did that. It's so gross. Or is it? Even a Coke float's gross, bro. It's dairy and milk and ice cream. Don't shit in my milk. I wasn't planning on it. You Coke and milk sounds... No, it doesn't curdle. You've never had a brown cow before? Dude, brown cow, when last? So many... Yeah, I think I had one like a few years ago to test it out. And I was like, I don't know. Look, be back in a bit. Breakfast time for me. Have a brown cow. You know? Probably 20 years ago. You're not going to enjoy it, bro. Aren't your stats crap with going feral? Yeah, no, they are. I'll quickly change that. Just like, not pemmican. Here we go. All fixed. Right, no rust raiders. People will be cleaning up here. Why are you showing offline on... No, I shouldn't be. Hey? No, try brown cow. Like, no, it's... Yeah, you just mix milk with Coca-Cola. It looks like a brown milkshake. It doesn't curdle. But... Yeah. Bro, I think that they should stop selling Coca-Cola in 2-liter bottles. I don't know what happened to Coca-Cola, but why does the Coke that comes out of a 2-liter bottle always flat? You have to buy it in a tin. As soon as that stuff touches a glass or like ice, then it's just like flat. I can't, bro. I'll have like one glass out of a 2-liter bottle, then I'll like not another one. Then I'll open up a fresh 2-liter bottle. That's why if I buy a Coke in this house or someone buys Coke, I'll be the first person to open, I'll pour a drink and then I'll close it, and then when next glass I'll open the next fresh 2-liter bottle. Because I know like if that sits for like 5 minutes, it's flat. You only have one opportunity Sounds terrible. Try it out. It's not the best. Oryx, they released a new Final Fantasy update for you. They added cheats. What, really? They messed around me? They an update for Final Fantasy 7.
More meat to the slaughter. Do I get some prey?
How you doing, Mr. Emmy? Welcome in. Yeah, I think next week we go back to it. Or even tomorrow.
I can't wait to return the favor. Wherever you are.
You go. Got all the Rust Raiders. Just get out of here, me. Rank 97 achieved. Moving up, moving up. Where else floaters? Yeah. That's a brown cow. My dad always told me a brown cow is when you pull your pants down and the person hasn't washed their ass. And when you on a road trip and you stick your ass out the window and show other drivers your brown cow. Fuck are you talking about, JT? That is horrid, bro. Your dad's such a troll. That's not a brown cow. I'm so sad you told me that story now, because now, even though I don't have a brown cow, if I ever have a brown cow again, explains a lot. Your Striking Earth, do you know what a brown cow is? Did you have... Okay, as doesn't go flat, we can get 6 glasses from 2-liter bottle, and there are 3 of us. So we get 2 glasses each, so it doesn't get the chance. Okay, that's fair enough. Because you can, if you can polish off a 2-liter bottle, like right there and then, that's fine. I will never drink the last bit of Coca-Cola in a 2-liter bottle. I'll throw that shit away. Like, I'm convinced, like, you must buy Coca-Cola in a tin or a glass bottle, and you finish it like that's it. 2-liter Coke is for one sitting, like you saying there. If there's several people sitting down, we each have a glass of 2-liter Coke. Then that's fine. Finish the Coke. But as soon as you close that little lid and put it back in the fridge, your Coke's finished, bro. It's done. Yeah, you can now turn on always have max HP and level up materia faster and stuff like that. A bit weird that they are adding it, especially so late in the game, bro. Oh, because Final Fantasy VII, okay, the remake is releasing on Switch 2 and Xbox Series X with the latest. That makes a lot of sense why they're doing it. Okay, for sure. Hey, Daddy, which character would you choose if you was played Don't Late Again? Wait, what is that? Which game is that, Sandeko? Play Don't Late Again. What's... Glass bottles the best, Lupus. It's the best way to consume Coca-Cola. The small glass bottles. Okay, no, I haven't heard of Coke floats, but not tried it. No, you have heard of Coke floats, but not tried. Okay, so you know what a Coke float. And a brown cow, have you heard about a brown cow before? Do you guys have that in the UK? Which is milk and Coke. It's like I don't know if it's a South African thing, but it was like very popular. Gauntlets. If you play Gauntlet again, eh? But I didn't play Gauntlet. What was Gauntlet? Did I? Not that I know of. Interesting. Maybe one day, if you want to experiment South African cuisine from when we were younger, try a brown cow. It doesn't make the milk doesn't curdle. It turns to like a brown milkshake. And like when you're young, like in South Africa, kids love that. Going to be AFK for about 2 hours. DK, I'm sorry about the meeting being 2 hours long. I hope we see you in an hour. Good luck with it though. You got this. Don't kill anyone, please, DK. And if you do, you won't ever try Coke floats. The thought of it turns my stomach. So no, fair enough. No, me too though. Like when I was younger, it was fine, but now that I'm older, I'm like, I don't want that. And look, oh, it's an actual. Yeah, it is. Welcome back, Trey. Gauntlet, Pro, Syndeco. Wait, what am I missing here? What was Gauntlet? I didn't play that. Thank you, look, Hyper Mike. Brown cow's milk and Coke, and a Coke float is vanilla ice cream Coke. Yeah, which is, and then and a Coke float essentially becomes a brown cow once the ice cream mixes into the Coca-Cola, and it'll turn like that. Thank you, Blackbeard. Thank you. Scrap junk to produce Boone. Having a stroke, I think. Shame, Mike is tired. He's been burning the candle at both ends. Working 2 jobs. Baby, I freaking take my hat off to this man, bro. And then he's still putting up with the shit from his office. Surprised you haven't killed anyone yet, Mike. No, because he's got a lot on his plate, all Vega. Brain comes sometimes, it just like burns out, you know. It happens to me all the time. I don't know what I'm saying half the time. What am I even saying?
Due to the hardened nature of this unit's exterior, the action, shake belly like a bowl full of jelly, is unavailable at this time. Hello, little one. Have you been nice this year? Evaluating? No. Oh.
Close that door.
No. Why did you do those things? Why?
Aye.
Scanning for nice boys and girls. Scanning.
Cool, we did the bones. Now I just need to drink 25 Nuka-Colas. Still need to get the soap. Freaking done, bro. Did my weeklies in like half a day. And dailies on top of that, both. Take some Nuka-Cola. Look how many cherries I've got. Cherries. I'm just gonna drink.
This unit will not be accepting requests to sit on Santa's lap. We apologize for the inconvenience.
There we go. Hey, what's up, Vita? How you doing, bro? Welcome in. Rank 98. Let's go, dude. April, have you finished your Battle Pass completely now? That game should have been in the arcade when you was younger. Gauntlets. Please send me a link first. Syndeco. I want to have a look. It sounds familiar. Sounds very familiar. Yeah, no, yeah, of course, when you're done driving, like, why are you even talking to me, bro? 2 hands on the wheel, eyes on the road. We'll chat when you get to where you're going. I'm over level 100, but I'm not really pushing for 150. Nothing there I want. Is okay. Yeah, using that makes a lot of sense using voice to text. Nah, that makes sense. All right. Okay. Season. Doom, doom, doom. So you got your copy. Oh, not yet. Level. Oh, that's level 100. And then 150. Oh my gosh, you got to go all the way to 150 to get this. Yeah, it's nothing like you really want, right? Yeah, it's nothing. The atoms is maybe the best thing, yeah. Not even the lunchbox, bro. The super bait, maybe. Maybe these two. That's it. Gold bullion, yeah. They're 3 things. But is it worth the grind? Look, if we get there naturally over the progress of playing, coming back to it, cool.
Where are my
But I'm now so close.
No, really? I fear for their safety.
Some free atoms, but I think the season is long enough to maybe... Yeah, it could be. Because it's only when March. The super beta and the per coins are worth going past 150. If not, yeah, exactly. I'm not too bothered. Yeah, exactly. I just wanted to make sure I get to 100. That was the most important thing. Zoom out. Where's other soaps? Yeah, I just got to make headway and scrap it. Craft. Roadkill morning. I bring coffee for those who need it. Let's go, bro. Anyone want a coffee? Roadkill bringing everybody coffees today. How do I not have like military grade circuit board, bro? I just made 10 riot helmets.
Attempt to acquire a Christmas tree.
I need to scrap 3 more.
Reason. All trees contain highly dangerous levels
What?
of
Imaginary coffee? You go and make your own coffee. And then you say thank you to Roadkill
planet.
for inspiring you to go and make a coffee. It doesn't have to be imaginary, Naruto. Can be as real as you and me. Did you catch the axolotl? There's a new one every month. No, I didn't even know that there was a thing. Where do you catch the axolotl, April? Okay, I'm back. Entertain me, funny man. It is not my job to entertain you, local Chad. It's expectations like that that put streamers under pressure. I'm going to end stream now. So glad to see you, local Chad. I could bring you the best coffee you've ever tasted. It might be a bit tad cold. Bro, I'll take the risk. Bring it. Look what you did now, Chad. Yeah, look what he did. Everyone blame Chad. I'm upset and I'm leaving. No, I'm not going anywhere. I'm just a yokin. This one is only either Burning Springs or Salvage Divide, I think. Do you have to use... Burning Springs or Savage Divide. There's someone fishing there, so maybe a good time to go. Chad Utoli, I have given you my $8.99. I demand my entertainment for the month. I'm busy doing it, bro. This is it. This is as good as it gets. Come back tomorrow. I'll have a joke for you. Looking for excuses to end early. I don't need excuses. I want to be here. I love being here. I'll just end if I feel like ending. But it's just, I love it. Modest. Are you excited to leave work, Modest, just so you can drive in your car? Yeah, just pull out the Ethernet cable. Guys, my network's broken. I got a real upgrade from doing the daily fishing. It helps so much. I did also did the daily fishing. But I've done all of it, I think. Maybe I'll just go do the daily, because I used to, like, that's better. Let me just do that. Let me go down Fisherman's Rest. You really are? Appreciate it. Yeah, I'm going to look for a joke. I'm going to find one. That's good. I got jokes, but it's jokes you have to tell in front of people because you need that feedback. It's so shit telling a joke on the internet because you like tell the joke and then it's like, there's a 5-second delay, and then some people aren't saying like LOL, and then someone's like, what are you playing next? And I'm like, fuck sakes, bro. Yeah, love driving it at the moment. Have a bit of a heavy foot. Yeah, I'm sure you do. That's the case when you get new cars, bro. You like get excited to drive them. Like, yes, I can't wait to go to work because I get to drive my car. Yes. Who feels like going to the shop to go and buy milk? Like, I'll do it. Use improved baits or won't buy it. Oh, I was only going to use improved.
Aye, that I do. I'm in dire need of it. The art of fishing is one that is long lost. I need you to go fishing.
I need you to go fishing. Are we going to play some Hytale after this?
Watch yourself out there. Back already.
A little bit of Hytale. Well, also it fakes off, so it's mad fun to drive. Need to get used to it still. What size is the engine there, Modest? Is it turbo? Turbocharged TDI? It's like a turbo. I need to go finish the soap quest also. But is the fishing quest not highlighted or something? What? Ash heap. 1.2 turbo. Nice. So yeah, then it will. It's crazy what they can do with small engines nowadays. Like back in the day, if someone's like, you had a 1.2 liter engine, and be like, what? Is it a freaking motorbike? No, 1.2 liter turbo is facts off, bro. I can help you with the soap quest, sir. Just let me join your game, then I can show you. Thank you. Thank you, sexy legs emotes. Or what guys told you about my controller, the 8-bit do. This thing is so cool. So happy with this purchase. Power 8.2 kilowatts, 200 Newton meters of torque. It's crazy, bro. Hey? With that little engine. Nuts. Have you seen the Toyota GR Yaris, bro? No, haven't. The Yaris. Is it... I remember seeing Yaris's, but when you think of a Yaris, you don't think of like a particularly fast car. But
Attention, all members. We've pinpointed a region we'd like to explore firsthand. There is a quaint robot fabrication system we'd like you to connect us to. Any members available can report to this bot stop to initiate the process.
I just need to do a little bit of fishing over here.
Is you stand guard over the bots while we repurpose them for our patrol. That is all.
If I join you, then I can find my... Because you're on a private server, then I can just go get the soap. Because it'll be open. Still getting used to the automatic though. I love automatic, dude. I don't ever want a manual car ever again in my life. If it can change gears, bro, at my age, I thank you. Gears are for kids. Hot hatches are back since the rebirth of the Renault 5 Turbo. I don't even know what a hot hatches are. I have to look it up. I'll see it, I'll know what it is. I think it has 1.6i, 3 cylinders, turbocharged. Okay, so then it fakes off, eh? I don't know why it's showing offline. No, don't restart. I'll join your private server, then I'll just come and find the soap in your server. It's a hatch that's hot, Daddy. Well, it is. Need an auto for daily driving in town cities. Mind. I love driving manual. They're too much fun. Yeah, I mean, I just love automatic. Especially, like you say, towns and cities. Because that's mostly everywhere I drive. I don't drive anywhere else. So, I just, if I had to choose, 100% automatic. But I don't need a car right now. I work from home. It'd be absolutely pointless me having a car. Just an extra waste of money. A depreciating asset that I won't use. When you can then join, yeah, I will. I'm just gonna do this fishing, daily fishing, and then I'll come get those soaps, and then we'll close shop here. We'll move over to a little bit of Hytale, go and do some exploring, and then I think that's me done with the Hytale for a little bit. Been thinking Friday of playing. I don't know. Kind of thinking about that ARPG, No Rest for the Wicked. Got really good reviews. Has anyone here played No Rest for the Wicked? Your feet aren't depreciating assets. They're not, bro. My Yamato feeties, bro. They work. Hey, what's up, Volks? Oh man, I go out on the mountain or coastal roads whenever I get the chance. Lots of fun throwing it through the gears, hearing the turbo spool up and the chatter of letting it off with some actual power related burbles. That's right, is my happy. That is cool, bro. You know, respect for that and enjoyment of that. I never really, I was never a petrol head. I never got into like the car thing. I had lots of friends and stuff that were big into it and like went to the races and went drag racing and did all the things. And when I was younger, especially, it was like, obviously, like South Africa, we were like super, like my friends were very much influenced by the Fast and the Furious movies when they came out. And then it was like everyone was living their life a quarter mile at a time, you know, and freaking putting RGB lights under their cars. And you just did drag without racing. April, I told you that in confidence. Now you're telling everyone. Diddy, Hurdies, Vega. What's up, Valks? So good to see you, man. Hope the morning's going good, Valks. No, for Rest for the Wicked is good, Dead Oryx. It's a top-down Souls-like. Is it Souls-like, eh? We all knew the secrets out Sandeko. So you knew anyway, without telling. Is that why you got the leather pants? The leather pants is for my Johnny Silverhand cosplay, bro. Told you that, local Chad. That's why I needed them. Would you guys like to see LEG make a return to stream? I was speaking to him the other day, and he was like, ask me, like, what are you up to? Do you want to hang out? I was like, I'm busy streaming. He's like, oh, why don't I take over stream for a bit? So I was like, oh, I don't know. I have to ask community.
Very well. Task request rescinded, members. So very hard to find good help these days.
Got it. Did me dailies. I'm coming to join your server there. So I can get the soap. But I know where the soap is now because I'm just going to go get the other soap because your server will have them. It's a private server. I think I got into it because my father worked in the WRC, so I was surrounded by it. I was the annoying kid asked the engineers all the questions. Yeah, definitely something to do with it. You were like thrown into that realm, you know. Yeah, I just never did. Like I was surrounded by, like, when I got to the age, like when I was in high school and stuff, and had a car. I like also did like the, you know, I'd trying to like soup my car off. I'd get like a cone filter, and I really got into it when I was young, roadkill. But I like grew out of it, that phase of liking cars and stuff. Like I love cars, of course, like everyone else. But I've got like a, yeah, I like sort of like big cars now. If anything, it's trying to be like, what's the type of vehicle you like? I like big cars. I like a Hummer. Interested. Like I know it's like a very unpopular car and people don't really like them. I like a Hummer. I've always thought they were freaking cool cars, and it's a military car, and I like military vehicles and stuff like that. Always, if anything, Gen 1 Humvee, yeah, of course, that is. Would love a Gen 1 Humvee, but those things are freaking. What do you think a Gen 1 Humvee costs, Valk? $1 million? I know they're super expensive in South Africa. $100K easy, yeah. Oh yeah, $100K. Yeah, then they were like, dude. Did you know they're made by the same people made the Hummer? The Reliant. I did not know that. No. I thought you would be more of a Mona, not a Hummer. No, actually, yeah, less of a Mona, more of a Hummer. So you pinned me wrong, local Chad. Do you even know me? Oh, my brother is like that. He grew out of modifying his cars and now just buys insane cars. His most recent purchase was the BMW X5M. And he's talking about an Aston Martin and a Porsche next. Just buy the cars you think are cool and enjoy them. Yeah, exactly. What's cool to you, you know? I've always thought of buying like, because you done the same. Wait, what did you do? Buy a BMW X5M? You done? Run to me. Let me find out where you are first. Oh yeah, I know this place. This is where I went earlier, underneath the pylon, bro. In the bath, there's a skeleton in there. And it's the radio. Like, I don't need a car right now, but I've thought that what I was thinking I would like to buy isn't the H3 Hummers, because they're super cheap now, and then like just have it as a fixer upper, like get a cool like beige, you know. I want to make it look more military style, so like just like as a side project, just like get a bit of cash, maybe fix the seats, get some cash, do a little bit of this, you know, this, and just slowly fix it up, and then you got yourself a nice little 4-wheel drive to go. How many soaps in here, bro? Did you put more soap in here than there generally is? How the hell is there so much, dude? That is crazy. Bro, there we go. Weekly's done. Daily's done. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen, for your time. I appreciate it. Sumo, thank you for your help. Boom. Boom. Hermy. That's not how carrying works, Sumo. You have to go get him. He doesn't know yet, April. Used to mod them early days. Okay, now just buy fast. You just buy the car you want, VW. Yeah, you do. You've had some interesting cars as well. What are you driving at the moment, VW? Lurk, Epos, work time. Thank you for the lurk, Hermie. Appreciate it. Good luck with the Epos and the work. Dead Oryx IRL stream idea. War Museum by Josie Zoo. I love that place. Been 100+ times. Then we buy those little model planes that throw them once they land on the roof. Class. Bro, Hyper Mike, did you live my childhood, dude? I was about to say, like, I was like, the War Museum by Josie Zoo. I was like, shit, I've been there so many times, bro. Like, every year, the school tour, because we didn't have many places to go in school tour, it was like there or the Apartheid Museum. So it's like those two places, bro. I can close my eyes, I can walk through that museum. And then, yeah, right at the end, you buy one of those freaking little airplanes. When you finish, you're like, and then it's got the little heavy nose, and you get several different fire. I love those things, bro. Just pop over to the rack. Wait, pop over to the rack and grab one American. Left loads by. Okay, so Syndeco, dude, 100%. I became so close because you could buy one in Iraq for like, bro, you could buy them for next to nothing, because when the Americans left all of them behind, like, people just grabbed them, and like Iraqi guys, you'd be like, I'll give you like $5,000. They'll be like, yeah, sure, I'll take $5,000 for a Hummer, the H1. And it came so close, and my mate was like, it's going to cost you shit load of money to ship this thing back to South Africa. I'm like, yeah, but look at the price I'm going to get it for. You get it for nothing. And that's like military spec, bro. It has all the bells and whistles, got all the things still. Obviously, all the computers and everything have been taken out, and all the hardware is taken out. But it's still the shell of what it is. A BYD seal, excellence. 530 brake horsepower, 0 to 60 in 3.8 seconds. Those BYDs, they've taken over. They're everywhere. Here in South Africa, also BYD. That's how many there is in the tub. Every time I come to this tub, there are hardly any of them. I didn't know there were so many. when I check out the Fallout aesthetics, I do wonder how on earth anything is left 300 years after the nukes fell. Like, you'd think that survived the blast would be scavenged years ago. I wonder, yeah, I think that's, you know, like, you would be surprised how many things would still be standing, you know, and you'd also, a lot would be gone. I think they do a pretty good job, Luna. Pretty good job. But yeah, I wonder what it would actually look like. Do you think it would be a little bit worse off? I'm so impressed with myself doing all my freaking dailies and weeklies. Shit, bro. Done. Almost there. Next week, I've got it all. Because I'm in rank 99. I'm so close to 100. Then it's all this stuff. And I'm done. Now I can just start unlocking everything else with the tickets that I got. Kind of haven't really unlocked much. Claimed all of this. Why do I claim scout banners, bro? I've claimed everything on this page. And this page. Okay. Take this. Don't want the caps. Don't want repair kits. I'll take the reloading workbench. Maybe I'll take the bounty hunter icon. Why not? Take the lawnmower. Weapon. Skull. Don't need the banners. Raider brewing station. Take it. Mystery bobblehead. Boosters. Perk coins. Fermenter. Tool lamp. Take the cats. Oh, I'm taking the dino stuff. Crashed robots. The next season of this is going to be apparently like space aliens and stuff. Sofa set. Oh my gosh, I need 200 for this? And 250 for this? Oh shit, I just spent all my money. And this is all the expensive stuff. We got to do a lot more work in this game. Oh well. I'm going to jump back onto Hytale and get playing with that. Bro, me and you are the same on many levels, it seems, bro. It's crazy, eh, Mike? Crazy, crazy. My brother. The GT4 was the wide body, Carlos Cianze. I want to see this BYD. Seal excellence. Bruh. BYD. Oh, what the flip, bro? Top tier all-wheel drive version of the BYD sporty electric sedan featuring dual motors for 530 horsepower, 3.8 seconds from 0 to 100. Are you freaking kidding me, dude? Shit, these things. That's a fancy car, dude. Can I rent ET for 20 Rand? You don't tell me how much you pay for the product, Bravo Alpha. That's not how it works. You don't go to the shop and then be like, Excuse me, can I buy that chair for 200 Rand, please? The price is a price. It's 20 Rand for ET, by the way. Yes, you can have a copy. It's in stock. So, okay, Dead Oryx, there's still a month of Feb to complete the season pass. Yeah, we got the whole of Feb, right? Fine. I'm still going to do my weeklies and dailies. My take, they are a bit optimistic about the humanity's capability to scavenge materials. I mean, think about the ancient cities of antiquity and how most of them were scavenged for materials and left to the elements to do the rest. Bacteria, or Bactria, or Troy, for example. People still theorize where they could be. Yeah, right. But Troy, yeah. No, I think that you're right. Like human beings, I believe that we are very good at scavenging things. Like even South Africa with our dilapidating infrastructure, like the entire train station in Joburg has been like taken down. Like the train station is gone. There was a train station there, but people come and they take panels off, and eventually just slowly, there's nothing left. And then like they're taking the rails off the tracks. That's in a civil society that's happening here. But I think the reason why there's still so much is because there are like very few people left on the planet in Fallout. So there's just an abundance of scraps and everything lying around. So there's an overwhelming amount, and it doesn't matter if there's probably like 1 million humans throughout the entire world that, you know, from 7.7 billion to like really reduced. There would just be not enough humans to like scrap all of it. Just let me orgasm and die on a track day in a Lotus Exige 460 Cup Edition. Oof. Go out in style. I don't know the Lotus Exige. Yeah, I just want to. Oh, yeah, I know this Lotus Exige. Am I even saying that right? Yeah. A very popular car, V6 machine. It's product produced from 2000 to 2021. Supercharged Toyota V6 engine in later models. Celebrated for its pure driving dynamics. I only have 20 Rand in coins. No coins. No coins. Go next door, get money. Paper money. Pass. Do you have one of those ball dispensary machines? Of course, it's a video store. We got one of those ball dispensary coins. Go and stick your coins in it. Go get yourself a bubble gum. Fallout 76 is only the like 25 years after the bombs. People walk around the place they were born in when they were still good. '76 is 25 years after the bombs. But isn't like coming, how long are we in there? How long were humans inside Vault 76 before the bombs? So they were only in Vault 76 for 25 years and they came out early. Plus there are still written records. Okay, bombs are 2077. Fallout 76 is 2102. That's so crazy. I need to look at this up again. Because I have looked at it before, eh? Try and make sense of like the bomb times for Fallout 76 when it was. So you're saying we're only in the vault for 25 years? Always amuses me that it's a Camry V6 in the, yeah, it's a Toyota engine, bro. But yeah, I don't know anything about this car, the Exige. But I've seen it before. It's like popular in a lot of racing games and stuff. Hytale is such a cool game. I really have been enjoying it. But it's something going to probably be my last day of playing it now. Maybe go back to... I got so many other games I want to freaking play. I'm like, hey... I got a site meeting in Manchester, so heading for the train soon. I'm not in the mental state for this shit, and my anxiety is fucking me over big time. It's just, it's not even real. Deep breath. Just go out there. It's outside things that make you feel like this. You're in control of this. I'm sorry that you're having this feeling of anxiety. It's terrible. Terrible. I've also suffered from it from time to time. It comes in waves, you know, and then you kind of, it's like mind games to try and, you know, put it aside. But it's tough, but you're tougher. Want to go on a run or just building up your base? I want to actually do a little bit. I want to go and explore a bit. I don't want to build up my base. I want to go and find materials. Are you in the game, V-Dub? I mean, not Vita Viper. What's another unfinished game? This isn't an unfinished game. I'm coming back to this. I'm just going to wait for some more content to drop for it. I really love it. I'm having a good time with this game. How was Cape Town? What computer parts did you get there, Sphere? 2102 Fallout 76. 2161 Fallout. Wait. Oh, Fallout, the first one. And then Fallout 2 was 2,241. Fallout 3 was 2277. Fallout New Vegas 2287. Oh no, 2281. And then Fallout 4 was 2287. Oh shit, so Vegas and 4 are not very far apart. And the show is apparently like 15 years behind Fallout New Vegas. That's the year's thanks, April. Crazy. You're in the game now. Now it's Hytale. I keep calling it Hyrule because of freaking Zelda. It is it's early access. CT was quick. Figure out DDR-RAM. Yo, bro, the man's got money, dude. He's rich. Thank you so much, Bravo. Woo. How does it feel? Thank you, dude. Rest of PC is arriving Saturday morning. We got a millionaire in the hood, bro. Man's buying RAM in this economy. Sheesh. Nice, dude. Oh, look at that sun. Flexing, bro. That's a big flex. Big flex. Look at you actually building a building. Yeah, right? Look, Bravo. Want to go? Yeah, I want to get gold. Viper, I'll do gold run with you. Always need gold. What do you mean? Look at you actually building a building. Come on, Bravo. Things shit, dude. Build it with my own two hands. I'm going to be right back. I'm just going to go to the restroom. Don't go anywhere. Maybe I'll try and find on something to nibble on quickly. Normally in Minecraft you live in a mud hut. No, that's true. I do live in a mud hut usually. You know me too well. Nothing wrong with mud huts. Whew. All right, I'm back. Here I went downstairs, and to my surprise, there were skill pikeys in the air fryer, busy cooking. They just finished. Oh my gosh, bro, skill pikeys. Sheesh, do you like them? I love them. I always think I can eat so many of them, but I can only have like 2, and then I'm like, ugh. So rich. Lekker. That's so good. Lekker. You don't like them, Vega? Yo. They're good, eh, Blackbeard? Yeah, but it's rich. Can't even have a full... Yeah, I know. I just had 2. I had 2 full ones. Okay, Viper. Let me just get me things together. I need some repair kits. And some food. Right, we should sleep. Oh my god, I just never have light leather, bro. Why is light leather such a mission in this game? Craft another one of these. I need a backpack as well. So that go there, that go there. Yeah, I got make a torch. Why is this thing not picking up the sticks? Oh, now it is. Where does one make a backpack in this place? Oh, here. Yo, let's go. Then. How do you access the backpack? Okay. Space is increased. I just need to quickly cut down a tree or 2 just to get sticks. So I can make some more food. I'll be right back. Let me just cut a wimpy down. You put it in your backpacks. I just consumed it. Did you see that? And said your backpack increased. I don't know. I don't know if it did increase. I don't see an increase in size. Must have making it because it disappears. I right click and it's gone. Top left of inventory. I don't see anything top left of my inventory here. Maybe I did something wrong. The white backpack icon. Oh, yeah? Oh, okay. So I get that little extra bit there. Okay. Nice, nice. Well, I need a lot of light leather, so while we're going on our expedition, if we find anything that has light leather, we need to take it out. Anything. Just kill everything on the way. Murder all of them. Yeah, I'm coming back home. I'm just gonna make some skewers and then let's head out on our adventure. Lekker tunes vandaag. Nee, I'm glad you enjoy it, Lupus. Thank you. I'm also enjoying the tunes today. Hope everyone else is too. Home sweet home, salty, wakey, wakey, sleepyhead. How you doing, big guy? Welcome. Got a lot of fruit sticks. Shit. Sleep? You want to sleep? Are you in, Proxy? Let's do it. You having to go to the War Museum? Yeah, we should do it. $60. Yeah, it's cheap. Is this my playlist? I've heard so many songs from... no, I got this playlist off Spotify. I just typed like classic house playlist and it took the first one and listened to like one or two of the songs and it sounded good. A good playlist if this is similar to the one you've got. Good taste of music there, Fums. Nice. All right, cool. All right, where are we going? Lady Proxy, me and Viper Death Angel. I came across your house yesterday, Lady Proxy. I saw it. Very nice. Yeah, please. Bro, can I listen to it tomorrow then, Fums? Maybe we play it your playlist tomorrow. I'll be super keen. Well, my nap was interrupted at work by multiple wall sockets and plugs exploding, so that happened. Why did plugs explode? Busy building. Yeah, it looks nice. I was very shocked. When I saw, I don't know, because I just like happened across it, Lady Proxy. I wasn't sure where I was headed on the map. I was just kind of going in a direction. And I thought it was a POI. Yo, it's the big 30, bro. Let's go, Salty. Thank you for 30 months of support and being an absolute legend, dude, in this community. I love the attitude, I love the vibes, I love everything about you. Just awesome. Just don't change. I'm just happy you're not playing Fallout 76. Why do you hate Fallout 76, Dan? Your guess is as good as ours for why it exploded, but yeah, got no power at work. That's very strange that it would just like pop off, fam. Yeah, sure. I have a few playlists I don't mind people using and put time into crafting. But yeah, bro, please send them with me. I'd love to. I'll listen to them. Looking for some new playlists to listen on the streams. Credence, what's up? How are you enjoying the Hytale adventure? It's been good, Credence. Have you played it yet? And if you have, what do you think of it? No tier 3 this month, though. Too many medical... You don't ever even have to sub, Salty. Like, I appreciate your presence is a tier 10 sub, in my opinion. So, the fact that you even give a sub, you're ridiculous. Like, charity starts at home every fucking time. Like, just come and hang out here. If you don't get a sub, you don't really see ads. You know, it's not a big deal. I do appreciate it, but I just want you to look after yourself first, always. The whole retro thing makes me feel weird inside. Why? Why does it make you feel weird inside, Dan? What is this? Check this. The water just stops here. Like some magic spell. I'm looking at editing system coding skills and abilities. I see they're like really pushing for that sort of thing. I was watching a video that someone posted in Discord for us yesterday. And it's just like explaining like the roadmap for it, what they're doing for like modders, the modding community. They're opening it up for that, and like the creative mode is far superior. And the pixels, like for instance, Minecraft's got a 16 by 16 texture pixel. This is 32 by 32, which just makes it that much better to look at, you know. I'm not dissing Minecraft. Minecraft is fantastic. I prefer this to Minecraft. I struggle to get into Minecraft. But shit, I like this. So easy and fun, and the fighting mechanics are awesome. The exploring is amazing, and like there's so many different creatures. Like you've got like hundreds of different animals to come across and find and fight. And we're gonna get an adventure mode, which is gonna be so cool. So we're gonna have like quests to do. Right. I'll be coming back to this game a lot, I think. I'm excited for the future of Hytale. Thank you. Pero or Kakar? This. Better. Come here, Bravo Alpha. This isn't Minecraft, no. It's like... It's its own game. There's like a whole lore behind this game, Dan. Like, I'm not so clued up on everything, but like, it's been in development since like 2019, and it was developers that made mods for Minecraft that are making this, or like part of the team. And there's like that guy, Pirate Software, is a streamer. Apparently he's part of the dev team too, and he's coding for the game. He codes on stream for it. This looks nothing like Minecraft. Not even the same style. Come on, guys. Yeah, you're right, Salty. Come on, guys. This guy, little troll, bro. Little salty troll. Bro. Oh my god, that was close. But I was gonna need defib. I'm part of a server trying to make a MMORPG where it's more dungeons and quests than just random adventuring. Bro, keep me posted. That sounds so cool. I'd love to test that stuff out for you guys. Pirate Software, the mage that ran away. Damn, I wanted to buy this game next month, but since he has touched it, I refuse. I feel that's better. Just, yeah, don't play. You wouldn't play this game. I thought it was Skyrim. I thought this was Fallout 76. Bro, can I have stuff? Good stuff you're smoking? You want this guy? I also want it, bro. Yeah. Holty's on that good shit. It's the turtle. I thought this was No Man's Sky. You think a lot of things, Dan, but none of it is accurate, bro. That's copper. Bro, I didn't bring a pickaxe. Do you have a pickaxe for me? I'm an idiot. We can always forget something before I go on my adventures. Honestly, it's a passive ability I can't turn off. Most adults lose their imagination growing up. Mine never stopped. I just became cynical instead. Thank you. And I said, thank you for the music, the songs we're singing. Thanks for all the joy you're bringing. Well, I do say you're handsome all the time, but I guess none of that is accurate. No. I'll let that one slide, Dan. Hey, what's up, Universal Wasabi? Hydration is key. I got a little bit of... Thank you. It's more of a curse than a blessing, guys. Well, it's a blessing for all of us. Salty. Maybe a curse for you. Oh, I love it. What's news, Wasabi? How's the day going, bro? Are we vibing today? So the funny thing about the plug outlets exploding at work, when we turned on the warmer, the walk-in fridge motor turned on instead. You need an electrician, bro. That's what you need. That's weird. Also, the lights flicker even though they are switched off. Bro, someone's going to get electrocuted in that place. Who the hell was the electrician over there? Day's going alright, just made breakfast, gonna chill for the day. Hey, nice, bro, so you're taking the day off. Lovely, lovely. Play some games at least today. You riding the mountain goats? No, you kill it. The mountain goats. Building is 6 years old. We checked the power room and something 100% burnt and more melted. Yeah, get an electrician out there, bro. Like ASAP. Sounds freaking rough. Otherwise, it might cost someone their life. And you don't want that on your hands, Salty. Or do you? So we got Bokkies over here. Springbok. Like a little springbok. There you go. What? Here comes the rains. Okay. Few calls called electrician. Good. If you're going to subject myself to some new games, see how that goes. Could you tell us what new game you're going to be playing, Universal Wasabi? If it's 6 years old, it might even have asbestos. Yeah, it's a good chance there's asbestos in there. And if there is, then you have to get people to come and remove it. If it's like, I mean, you don't have to get it removed. It's only really if it's breaking. If it's a solid piece of asbestos, then you're good. This is copper, bro. This game got 2.8 million sales. Bro, what? Why don't we just quit our jobs and spend the next year developing a game every day, 9 hours a day, and then sell said game? Be millionaires. Imagine there's like a team of 10 people make a game and they sell 2.8 million copies. Bro. They sold it on their own platform, their own launcher. That means they take all the profits. They're not selling it through Steam. So if they're selling and then it's like $25 at the cheapest times 2.8 million, fuck, bro. They're literally rolling in like Scrooge McDuck. Diving into a freaking silo of money. I'd definitely allow you to quality test the game, Diddy. Thank you. I'll put it through its paces, bro. If anyone can break a game, Credence, I can break a game. Games all the time. Waterpark Sim also got over 1 million. See, Mike, we're in the wrong industry, bro. 600 million rand for Hytale sales. Bro, it'll be nice, eh, Sphere? At the... But that's, are you saying at $25 at the lowest? Times 2.8 million. Times whatever the rand price is, 16 rand or something. As of May, bro, it's mental for a clone, for sure, bro. That means we can do it. Diddy, can you help me, please? Yeah, sure. What's up, Striken? As of May 2025, Schedule 1 has sold over 8 million copies, generated nearly 125 million in revenue. One developer. Nuts, bro. I know that was one developer. That's absolute madness. Just think the Riot Game Studio dropped this game to... Yeah, well... 212 rand times 28 million. But you remember, $25 is the cheapest one. We got the 212 one, Sphere. at regional pricing in South Africa. Everyone else, the rest of the world, like America and Europe, are paying $25 for the lowest. Craigie HK, let's go. Resubbed for 10 months at tier 2. Thank you for the tier 2. I thought I stopped this so I could find a handsome Sapphire man who streams during the day, who notices me and gives me loves. Orcs, I only notice you and give you love. What you talking about? Thank you, Craigie, so very much for the freaking tier 2, dude. Okay, Strike on Earth. Let's see what she's posted here. Making this hat roughly the right size now, but do I stop here or continue the pattern and end with the blue, then white? But if you want to change the size of the hat though, he's checking his OF, you know I am. Because if you carry on the pattern, the hat is getting essentially longer. Will it still be fine? I think it's fine just like that if you want to stop. Like, you can continue. I think it looks really cool. The pattern is dope. Oh, you can brim and turn it over. Okay. There's no wrong answer with this. I think it's better to continue it. The fact that I prefer being able to brim it over, you know. So if you're asking my opinion, I think the pattern is great. Just keep going with it, just so you can brim it over. Then, because then you can decide, you know, you want to keep it flat and have it longer at the back, or turn it and brim it over. Then you kind of give the person more, whoever's wearing it, more choice with how they want to style the thing. So it opens up more in the hat. That's just my unprofessional opinion, but it's looking great. Hi Teddy, whip out that foot camera POV for Craigie. I'll send it to him later. He's got I give him special access to feet pics, exclusive stuff. That's my pleasure, Strike, and I hope that helps. I still haven't got his hobbit feet, bro. That's sad, right? I, sir, do not have hobbit feet. My feet are like 2 Ferraris. 458s, bro. That's sleek. Aerodynamic. Look at this game. Look at what we're looking at here, guys. This shit's beautiful, man. Man, I feel sorry for people who don't play video games. Or maybe they've got a life and they're feeling sorry for us. I don't know which one it is. I just like video games. What about this cave over here? This is a sweet cave, bro. Little crabby's coming for us. Scorpion, should I say. No gold yet. Have you looked in this cave? I'm doing very well, thank you, Breton. How are you doing? Speed-tastic, aerodynamic, smooth-tastic, grease foot, deady light. Oh, I know what you're trying to say, but and exactly yes. It's aerotastic, Hydrotastic. It's a Dead Grease lightning feeds. How you doing, Breton? How's the life? How's the wife? How's the tea? How are the tea bags coming along there? Have you got new ones? Well, I know you were stretching thin the other day there, Breton. Work kisses, happy to, yeah, bro, 24 months, bro. Sorry, Craigie. 2 freaking years, dude. Isn't that crazy? It's been an amazing 2 years. And we're going to bring it back. Our anniversary is coming up, so, well, it's right now. But we're going to revisit how we first met. Anniversary, Craigie. One of the best days of my life. I'm good, thanks. Been playing what new game you been playing? Far Cry Primal. Been wanting to play it for years and got to continue. Wait, which Half-Life, Universal Wasabi? I never played Far Cry Primal. I remember hearing mixed reviews, but some people loved it. But yeah, I never played it. Maybe I should. Life is okay. I managed to buy more tea bags, thankfully. Was down to my last 2. Oh, that's cutting it close, eh? 1 year, 6 months. Credence, it actually feels like longer, dude. I thought it was going to be longer than 2 years, to be honest. Oh, sheesh. Where's my Primagle's head key? Craigie, he's gone. He's gone. He's ignoring you, April. How do I redeem the Pringles thing? Do I have to do it in Steam or do I do it in the game? Don't look down. Give it to me, I'll do it for you. I can't even get the Pringles tin. Yeah, so if I give it, I will give it to you, April. But then you must find me one, eh? Been playing a game called Hytale. Have you heard of it? Can you use it in a sentence, please? I guess there is a website for it. No luck. We'll have to go to the Snowy Mountains then. Let's go. Breton, little shit. Are you playing in our server? Eh? Or are you playing on yours by yourself? I'll send it to you, Ape. You redeem it in your Bethesda. Oh, okay, that makes sense. There's also another code from their website that I feel like I need to redeem. I need to use a VPN. You don't think it will redeem, eh? I actually sent him the instruction how to redeem it. That's what Google says. Apparently I can't redeem it, Craigie. Craigie is here. Can only be done from the UK EU. Do you want one, April? If it's still going, suppose I could get you one. Well, why don't you give mine to April then? Because I can't redeem it. You have to. I don't have a VPN. I do. I got exit lag. When is NordVPN gonna sponsor Plus? Not goatee. Dude, there are 87,000 free VPNs. No, I do have. I got my exit lag. Can I use exit lag to VPN browser? They just steal your data. Those free VPNs, yeah. I was under the impression you only need to get a VPN to get the code, but when redeeming the code on Bethesda, you can. Let me try and do it. If I can't redeem it, Craigie, if it does not work, I'll do it tonight. I will then, with pleasure, give Craigie that key that you gave me to April. Look, time for sandwich. Thank you for look, Breton. You didn't even answer my question. You ignore me. Thought we were friends, Breton. Now Daddy knows how I feel when he doesn't notice me. I always notice you, bro. I only notice you. I'm literally just streaming because of you, Craigie. If you didn't come in and stream, I wouldn't stream. I quit. You know this. I told you several times. Bro, we're getting chowed here by these freaking insects. Oh my god, that was close. Whew. Bravo, what you looking at? What, KK? You say that to all the poor British boys? No. No, I don't. You know I don't. You're the only poor British boy here. I need to go to the office tomorrow. I think maybe they'll be in the shops in Dublin. We just have tiny shops around here. We live in the countryside, eh? On the farm with the horses. Has anyone? No, I've never sold anything on eBay South Africa. Nope. I sold on eBay, yeah, but not South Africa. And a poor British boy can buy a small tiny, yeah, right? You may be British poor, but you are South African rich, Craigie. Dude. Need to head north. Oh, let's go. Going to sell a watch on there, but not sure of the entire process. We'll do a bit of reading. What kind of watch are you selling, bro? Yeah, why eBay? Always comforting to know that I might be SA rich, right, bro? If all else fails, Luna, you come just chill in South Africa. No, but thing about South Africa is it's not that cheap. Certain, like the cheaper things in South Africa, going out to a restaurant or grabbing beers at a pub, that's cheap. But like the food costs, like the grocery store, it's the same. You pay the same for milk. Sometimes, like the other day, I was sitting with Brett and we were comparing prices at his local grocery to my prices, and a lot of the stuff was cheaper for him. And flip, it irritates me when I hear that. I'm like, fuck. And gas prices are cheaper in the US. Food prices, gas prices. South Africa ain't that cheap. Only thing that's cheap, like I said, is going to a restaurant. Labor is cheap in South Africa. Like, you go out for a nice meal and drinks, cost you $500, which is like 25 euros. Better. And you're getting you actually $500, you get a, you know, you get a nice meal and a couple of drinks. You even walk out there a bit tipsy. You won't be drunk. It's a tag here I bought when I was in my early 20s. There's so much higher market value for it there. Okay. But exporting it to the US, like selling to someone on eBay South Africa, but it goes, someone in the States can buy it. Yeah, it's definitely better maybe to do it that way. Yeah, food too expensive. Had 4 pieces of fried chicken now. Stuck on these struggle meals. Like our KFC, like if you get takeaways, that's cheaper. Like the price of a McDonald's Big Mac meal is like 120 Rand or something for medium. So that's like, I don't know, like $8. Which is still like, it's $9, $10 in the States for same meal. So it's again, South Africa's just expensive, dude. Europe is cheaper than Europe. Europe's expensive, bro. Like freaking paying like €7 for a beer. Out of this world. Bro, Ibiza was disgusting. Like a beer at a club, every club, $25 for a freaking Heineken. $25 for a Heineken. I'm looking around at all these people in the club drinking. I'm like, how rich are you guys to drink a freaking $25 Heineken? You have 4 Heinekens, freaking $100, bro. Yeah, €7 for a beer is now considered a reasonable price. That's 140 Rand for us, bro. One of your beers in Europe, you can get 3 beers over here in South Africa. I cannot wait to go to South and feel rich. You will. It'll be nice, bro. You can, yeah, come visit us. Europe is cheaper than Canada. No ways, Meg. Really? Is Canada... What do you pay for a beer at a bar in Canada? Like, you know, and I know it's different because you go to like a nice bar, like in the city. Like if you're in one of your big major cities like Toronto or something. Go to Switzerland or Denmark and buy anything. Shit's so expensive. I can imagine it must be pee expensive over there. Beers and food will be on me, boys and girls. Sweets. He said it here first, guys. Clip it. Selling on eBay internationally is risky. says Strikernet. One, you need to pay all the postage. So research that first so you can put the correct amount for the buyer to pay. But if something goes wrong or they try to scam you, they will never return the item. And eBay will side with the buyer and force the refund. Of course, it could go smoothly, but it's risky. Thanks for the heads up. Yeah, any of these things, right, are pretty risky. Always got to be sure you know the risks. Be super careful of scams. A pint would be equal... No way, bro. 10 euros for a pint? Bro, no ways. You guys need to dig a hole under the Canadian border and start smuggling that stuff from the US. Canada got steep price. Bro, I can't believe it's so expensive. 10 euros for a beer. Yo. Enough to make me leave that country. It's a bit complex with Europe. Really depends on where you go find yourself. You can easily get sloshed for pennies in Eastern Europe, but try doing that out. Yeah, okay. Cool. Pennies in Eastern Europe. But yeah, Eastern Europe is the key word there. I guess, yeah, you can get some nice places. Like, I don't know. Maybe like Portugal, or maybe it'll be cheaper there. Spain is maybe a bit cheaper, right? Spain, Portugal, like against like the Netherlands or France. That's London prices there. Yeah, 10 euros a beer. Bro, in South Africa, I drink like Hoegaarden, which is a more expensive beer, and it's 70 rand. For a beer of Hoegaarden. I'll tell you what's 70 rand in dollars. 7 or in euros. So 70 rands in South Africa is 3.6 euros, bro. So €3.60. And that's like the premium beer. I'm buying, like Hoegaarden. It's from Belgium. And it's the best. If you want a local beer, you can get a local beer for 40 rand. Well, 50 rand maybe, actually. You're going to pay like €2.50. Yeah, beer is cheap here. Obviously, party places like Ibiza's. Yeah, Ibiza was stupid. And it was every club, though. They're all like price fixing there. So it doesn't matter which club you go to. It's €100 entrance. $25 a Heineken, and the selection is like 4 beers. There's like 4 drinks to choose from in the clubs. I guess people don't go to Ibiza to drink a whole lot of beer. They go for the other activities. Outskirts of Prague is super cheap. I'd love to go to Prague. I went years ago, a group of 10 of us. We all got trolleyed. I love it, striking. And spent about 120 quid between all of us. In London, that would have been 120 each. Sheesh. Yeah, Prague seems like I've heard really good things about Prague. And Poland also. Isn't Prague like the Vegas of Europe? Poland is cheap as well, and cherry vodka, top tier. Oh, take me, Craigie. Take me to Poland. I want to go to Poland in the springtime. Yeah, I also don't like generic beer. That's why I go for when I go out. I go to pubs that supply beers that are a little bit more flavorful than our generic, like, Budweiser. And in Budweiser, I actually don't mind Budweiser because it's got a unique taste. It's like a rice Aren't they fermented in rice or something like that, Budweiser? Which gives it a little bit of a unique flavor than what we used to hear with our generic beers like Castle and Black Label and, you know, the other ones that you guys get like Heineken and Stella. We also get that over here. Of course, that's international. And those are a little bit better than our local. Although our local beer in South Africa, like, it's good. We got a really good local beer. Like our Castle. Oh, I think I made enemies with this guy. I didn't mean to. Shame. I had to kill him. And Black Label. Like, it's really good. Considering. But we just drink a lot of it here, so we're so used to it. Nice to try other flavors. Zamalek. Yeah, Swart Label. I like to call it because it sounds fancy. Prague is the goats. Been there several times and always had a blast for a reasonable price. I do buy craft beer. I like certain craft beers. You know, it's hit and miss with craft beers because every Tom, Dick, and Harry is like brewing his little craft beer there and puts his sticker on it. And then he doesn't know what the flip he's doing. But there are some good craft, because it's relatively a new industry in South Africa, craft beer. Like, it only started like, say, like properly like 10 years ago. It's only like 10 years old. But like Europe and America have been doing craft beers for a long time. Amstel's nice. Castle's nice. Both of them nice, yeah. Lies, you hate Castle. I like Castle. I just drank a lot of Castle in my life, and I like to change it up a bit. But when I go down a pub, and all they got is like Black Label and Castle, sometimes I take a Castle. Mostly I take a Zamalek, Swart Label. You know, easy on the tongue. So lekker soos 'n engel het op my tong gepiepie. Wouldn't hate on a little Windsoek. Windsoek's also good, eh? Yeah, toasted is good. Do you get any places that sell Windsoek over there? Hey, Opinion, what's up? Welcome in. How's Opinion doing? Oh, the Poos, the Bomb. Oh, the Poos is a good beer, but I don't know where to find it. There used to be a pub in Pretoria that I would go to and go and get that beer every time. I loved it. Also, it's Belgium, I think. The Poos. The Belgians, bro. Like, those people, they know, fuck, if anyone knows how to make a beer, it's the Belgians. They are professionals. Do you know what country exports the most beer in the world? I heard this fact the other day. I couldn't believe it. Without Googling it, give me your guess. No Google. I want your guess. I'll tell you if you're right or wrong. Never seen it? Never really... Oh, yeah, you probably wouldn't see it. Maybe if you found like some like, you know... Yeah, I don't know. I feel like it wouldn't be... Because it's not... You know, the Netherlands got nothing to do with Namibia. The best you can hope for is South African beer in the Netherlands. Germany? I would have guessed Germany or Belgium if someone asked me the question. Canada? No. It's April. Mexico is the correct answer. It was Mexico. I was shocked. I didn't think Mexico exported the most beer. What? No, a macro liquor store. They sell the puss there. You know, I'm a very much a draft guy. I will drive to the shop. Like if I want a beer, like I want a quick beer, I'll drive to the pub and go and have one. I don't want to drink it out of a bottle. I want a keg machine. I'll drink it out of too much tequila. Can never have too much tequila. Closest I get to beer is Flying Fish Lemon. Yeah, it's not bad, Flying Fish. Don't mind it. But yeah, it's like one of those things like I'll have one if there's nothing else. And it's not bad. It's just like if I choose what I want to drink, I'm drinking cold, frothy, creamy pints. Yeah, mate. I don't like Amstel. Amstel's okay. You know what? The Dutch... What's that? Texel. Bro, that Texel beer is one of my favorites too. Very good. I didn't have it like the whole time I was there in the Netherlands, like the first time I went. Because I was like, oh, Texel looks just like your average like Castle beer. I thought it was going to be like Castle something. And then I had one, bro. And I was like, fuck, now it's the end of my trip. And I've just found my favorite beer. One of my favorites over there. There's also a shit ton to choose from. How you doing, Sash? What's up? Castle Draft and a Black Label. Let's go. Doubling up, bro. The biggest bubble ass makers, Amalek, but feck that stuff. Almost everyone has a story how they had too much and woke up in a puddle of color. Yeah, but it's good. It tastes good. Skumkoppe is not. Yeah, it's Skumkoppe. Texel. It's nice, bro. Like, cause I saw it everywhere in my like mind. I'm thinking, oh, that's like Castle, you know. It's like the local Castle beer. And then until I had it, and I was like, shit, man, this stuff is good. Yeah, some are. Bro, there's the one that is made in Cape Town in one of the wine farms there. I don't know, something horse maybe, or monkey. I can't remember exactly, but they had a honey infused craft beer. My gosh, bro. It was legit, tasted like mother's milk. Like when people say, oh, it's like mother's milk, it's so good. No, bro, I had the real mother's milk. And it's still around, that brewery. It's just one day I'll go to Cape Town and I'll go to that. Yeah, it was so, yeah, and you could really taste the honey and the aftertaste had that like honey in it, and it was super creamy, you know. Like milk. Beer is just, I don't know, it's such a simple recipe. If you look at the back of a beer bottle and see like the rest, like 3 ingredients, bro. My gosh, but those 3 ingredients. Where we headed? Been out on this trip for days now. I haven't found an ounce of gold. Did you make? I didn't make any mampuru. No. During lockdown, no, we didn't have a problem, bro. There was a pub that was open up the road, like in the bush. And we used to go there, and you could take 2-liter bottles and you could fill it up with draft beer. So you go there and get sauce. Then on your way out, you take your bottles out, you give it to the barman, he fills them up for you. And then one day the cops came and freaking closed them down, bro. Yeah, the end of COVID. They got their money. Yeah, during lockdown, the price of pineapples magically went up, right? So everyone was making pineapple beer. Everyone. Did you ever you know what? I don't think I've ever had pineapple beer before in my life. And it's such a common thing in South Africa. People all like, if you're going to craft beer, it's pineapple beer. Is it any good? I can just imagine it probably gives you a freaking fat headache. Are you trying to You're right. Oh, I'm just looking for gold. Doing a little adventure with Viper over here. But also finding some skins. Some hide. The literal fun. Yeah, no, exactly. The literal fun police. Yo, the lockdown in South Africa was such a scam, bro. They banned cigarettes and banned alcohol. And then the government like bought illegal cigarette companies in Zimbabwe and started importing illegal cigarettes and made millions to the point where British American Tobacco tried to take the ANC to court, the government, being like, how could you do this? You create a lockdown, you ban cigarettes, then you import your own cigarettes, so you only ban the legal sale of cigarettes, but then obviously the illegal flourishes. And now British American Tobacco is pulling out of South Africa, which is, dude, that is so hectic, bro. Like, people don't even realize what a problem that is. Probably find like there'll be people on the streets being like, good, get rid of British American Tobacco. Why are they in our country in the first place? You idiots, bro. A lot of meat. I'll keep the meat. Yes, there's no more legit cigarette company. That's crazy, bro. Now, anyone can just like make cigarettes in their garage and sell them. Who's going to be able to tax that? Who's going to be able to control that? The ANC are just going to flood the market with their illegal cigarettes, bro. And that's it. No more British. No, they're literally getting rid of the competition. So they can now sell their cigarettes. Because they're bankrupt. They want money. So it's the same when, cannabis, while the ANC kept pushing for they didn't want to legalize cannabis because they were the biggest exporters of cannabis in the country. The ANC was. How crazy is that? They had loads of legal farms in the Eastern Cape. That's where the farm Die Daggaboer was, like that mega cannabis farm in the Eastern Cape. I drove past his farm many times, Die Daggaboer, over his gate. He was farming for the ANC. That was a big cash cow for them. In the land of the blind, the one-eyed dog is king. Time for everyone to quit. Yeah, quit smoking. Exactly. Never gonna happen. I think it's, what's also nuts, bro, is that law in the UK that if you're a kid born, like now, you can never legally buy cigarettes in the United Kingdom. Like they're putting an age limits now on. Hey? How easy is it to grow a duck, bro? It is so... Depends, dude. Like, there's two... If you're growing it in a controlled environment, like indoor, or like a greenhouse, it becomes a little bit tricky. Because although you eradicate certain things like, infestation from mites and the weather can harm the plant, it just introduces a whole list of other problems that can occur. And people that grow indoor and grow outdoor, I've met many grow farms and a lot of people struggle with it. But outdoor, if you just go and plant a seed, we're here Lady Proxy, the snow biome. I think, I don't know if I can mark it for you. But the pin is that pin. To the north? Which way is this from Lady Proxy, Viper? Found gold though. That's a good thing. Fake smoking. No, well, that's the thing is no one's it's not gonna stop anyone from smoking. It's just people are gonna smoke illegal cigarettes that are way more unhealthy because there's no the thing is with British American tobacco is they're under strict regulation by many different bodies, but illegal cigarettes are under no regulation. Like they buy it from farmers that are not regulated. Like British American tobacco, they buy from specific farmers with a specific yield, with a specific type of tobacco. These guys are just like tobacco leaf. They don't wash it and roll it up in paper and sell it. Arc time, good luck with Arc, Brad. Have fun. Even though I smoked my whole life, I only quit a month ago. Lol, I'm all for it. Stop the young ones starting to look cool. Then they were. Yeah, I agree. I mean, I think I also smoked from when I was young, and I kind of still vape. I just don't vape a lot. But I smoked for like 20 years. Striking. It's awful habit, man. And if I don't judge anyone for smoking, not at all. Even if I go down a pub and there's a man sitting next to me smoking, I don't care. I'm not going to be like, oh, go take your cigarette away from me, sir. It's disgusting. No, I'm not that person. I'll let you can smoke your cigarette. But I don't like the smell of it. I can't flip, bro. When you don't smoke and you kiss someone, walk. It's the worst. I'll want to throw up. It's like shows like Gold in this mountain, but I think it's time to dig right through this montagna at the lumber mill. At the old lumber mill. I used to grow once upon a time. Yeah, me too. I grew plenty of plants. But I grew indoor as well. But I struggled with indoor. It was bad, bro. But outdoor I did well. Honestly, it's a good thing that smoking is being pushed out. A terrible addiction to have. Used to be smoking for 7 years and quit so many years ago by now. Yeah, no, I agree. That's if someone wants to smoke, you can't stop him. Go smoke your cigarette. But I think if it's out of the, for the younger generation, it would be good to get rid of it for them. In conclusion, kissing people is gross. Only smokers, non-smokers, that's fine. Super callous. I have a feeling the whole energy drink trend is also pushing out a lot of hard stimulant drugs from the younger generations, collective minds. You reckon? Oh. I don't know. I don't drink a whole lot of energy drinks. That's too strong for me. Work, gonna do work, then foods and games. Kisses. Thank you for the kisses, Craigie. Good luck with the work. Yep, one law. Okay, sorry, I didn't read that there, Craigie. One law you agree with. I also think it's good. You don't need to smoke, bro. I'm thinking I need to do a side hustle. Yeah, why not? There's many options. The side hustle should be something you enjoy doing. Because you already, if you got a job, you have to do. You can give me cancer, sir, and I'm happily sit in your stink. Oh, you need $1 million worth of medical work done to keep your arteries open? Sure, I'll pay more money for my insurance. No, I think it's good. I think people should stop smoking cigarettes, but... I will never tell someone to stop. It's their own life. I feel like if ex-South African people don't know what's going on with cigarettes and energy drinks. I missed the start of the convo. No, just British American Tobacco is pulling out of South Africa, which is obviously a problem. No, that's my point, Oryx. It's not only their life. No, but, and that's fine. That's if you don't sit next to a smoker. Of course, I agree with you, like in that. But I'm just like, I wouldn't, because I used to smoke, so I'm like, I can handle it. It's fine. I'll sit next to the person. It doesn't happen very often, that I'm sitting next to someone that's smoking. Actually, now that I think about it, but if I do. It won't bother me too much. If it does, I'll just move my seat away from him. My ex would smoke and then use mouthwash afterwards, but it didn't make a difference. Yeah, it doesn't. Does not. It still lingers. Still lingers there. As you can hear it in your voice, Dead Oryx, a bit croaky there, hey? Why do I sound sick? I don't know why it's. I've got this like lingering cold. It's my pin. Hello, Vora. Is it? Welcome. I use the pulse so now I can say anything when someone goes around killing babies. This is your logic? No. Huh? No, I'm just saying for myself. It's not about any. I'm just saying if someone is next to me smoking, April, I don't mind that much. I'm not gonna tell the person to move away from me. That's all. No, I don't know what. I'm sorry, I lost the conversation there. I don't know what you mean by if I use a pill now I can say anything to someone and they're killing babies. It's your logic. Is it the same? What's BAT's reason for pulling out of South Africa? Have they said it publicly? So, sorry, this is information that was given to me about so I haven't actually seen the official statement, and I wouldn't know why they're pulling out. I just heard that they're pulling out of South Africa. That they were in a lawsuit with the ANC because during COVID they got rid of. They banned the sale of cigarettes, and then the ANC pushed their illegal cigarettes into the market. So BAT tried to take them to court to be like, how can you ban the sale of illicit cigarettes, but then buy cigarette factories in Zimbabwe, manufacture cigarettes and bring them into the country? So, uneducated guess, it would have to be something to do with that. They pissed off with the ANC, and they still the illegal cigarettes are flooding the market. Like more illegal cigarettes are sold now than the legal cigarettes, so that's all taxable income that is missed and lost. And I think BAT cannot compete with them anymore with the illegal market, which is currently supplied by the government, which is crazy to think, I wonder what Donkey and you, Grampy. No, I'm good, thank you. I'm lekker. I wonder what new vices will be introduced in the future. People do need something to take the edge off, preferably in the least destructive way. Yeah, I wonder. I feel like, I guess Least destructive way is the... Uh-oh. No, bro. Lost all that stuff, dude. Looks like it's because of the ANC still not doing anything about the illegal cigarettes. Yeah, would do the same thing if I was BAT, to be honest. All right, yeah, so it's still because of that. Yeah, that's what I thought it would be. I didn't, because it's been an ongoing thing for a while, Super Callus. So, but it's a problem for us, though, as South Africans, because when has the ANC been good at regulating a market? You know, so now is it up to the ANC to regulate the cigarette market? They're the ones bringing the illegal cigarettes and not doing anything about it. Of course they're not doing anything about the cigarettes they're selling in their own country because they want to keep selling the illegal cigarettes. It's so blatant, like the corruption in South Africa. Like it's not even behind closed doors anymore. It's like open that everyone can see it happening. And they're just like, what are you going to do about it? Like you speak up, you're going to end up like that other witness that was shot dead in front of his family because he spoke up against the police chief. That's what they do to you. Middag, a quick hello while I do my gesig. How are you? I'm doing very well, thank you. Getting ready for the late start stream, Pixie. Naruto, well, when I was like 6 or 7 years old, I watched my grandma taken away in an ambulance to the morgue. She had died in her sleep, but for 5 years she suffered from emphysema. She was a chain smoker, and when she stressed a lot, she had an oxygen machine for last years. That is so rough, Naruto. Yeah, the cigarettes are terrible. They're destructive, for sure. And I agree with people should stop smoking, you know. But you know, BAT leaving South Africa and illegal cigarettes, it's not going to curb the... It will actually be the opposite. More people will smoke. Cigarettes become cheaper and more readily available because they're not controlled. So it's a worse thing. And there's no tax from it. Yeah, no worries. You had to head back home. Yeah, it's fine. My death is over here. Is it over there? Or am I further away? I'm struggling to stay awake at work. Oof. Nog 'n koffie, voor Okay, the Outlanders, they loves their freaking OP, bro. Took care of me there. I don't know why this wasn't in my fighting arm anymore. They don't understand the meaning of the word regulation. Yeah, it scares me, bro. Super callous. It scares me. And that's why, you know, you say like you feel like a fake South African because you don't know what's happening. You don't need to know what's happening. You got your own problems over there, you know. Don't adopt our problems and your own problems. Like, it's too much, dude. So, you know, just stress about your immediate surroundings. We'll be fine over here. We'll find a way. Yeah, trying to rev myself up and wake up. Yeah, let's go. I mean, you're going to go and play freaking video games and hang out with awesome people. Isn't that super exciting? Hey? You got your own show, Pixie. People rock up to come and watch you. Freaking like 300 human beings with eyes and arms and a soul and a heart. It freaking, let's go, bro. Yes, it is. Isn't it amazing? Joining chat with a gifpypie in hand. What's a gifpypie? I think they like watching you die. You're funny, dude. Yeah, it's part of it, of course. They like watching you die, but they like watching your reaction to said death. Just send an email to Trump on all the natural resources SA has down and how China is now digging it all up. See how fast it comes to annex you. Bro, you say that, but it's so funny. Like, if you go onto South African TikTok, you like scroll past and all these South Africans are like posting on ANC, like when the ANC posts or something. Like all South Africans are posting like, please Trump, come and save us. Here he is. Don't people like putting his address and stuff on the comments and stuff, being like, please come and fetch him. Yeah, we can only wish. Pixie be laughing with you, not at you. Exactly. It's a vibe, Pixie. Pixie's good at the game. She carries my ass. Big time. Diddy, you must go look at my latest TT clip of Stim Plus. I made it myself. Was my fave arc moment yet. Oh, I'll be excited to see it. Yeah, of course. I'm sure I'll see it anyway, naturally. I'm always, scrolling past these things and I see your posts. They're always funny. Doing a great job. Right. I hope Cyril keeps egging Trump on. We might receive some freedom soon. Yeah, it's... No, he won't. It's not his... He's got other things now he's working on, bro. He needs to annex Iceland first. Reaching things, Kakloud and PvP map. Is that the... Just, wait, friend. Just get distracted really quick. Me, I get distracted. I do get very distracted. Yes, me, all the time. It's like, are you seriously saying Trump would be better for South Africa? That's wild to me. It's a very much an ongoing theme amongst the South African population, both across the board. It's not like subject to one certain, demographic. It's funny because it's like a lot of South Africans are saying this. I don't know whether they believe it in their heart to be true, but there must be some line of truth that they believe in, Teddy gets distracted? No way. It's one of my talents. My many talents. Super distracted. We must get different news about what's happening in the world with... no, we get the same news, bro. I think that... I think what's the thing is, Super Callus, I feel like the South African population, like a lot of people, it's one thing the ANC has done is they've united South Africa, like, against them, and seeing, like, being under the, control of, like, the US would seem to most of the population. This is me just trying to translate what I think the population is getting at with this sort of thing, would be much better than being under the rule of the ANC for the last 30 years or 40 years or something like that. And people, I guess, are tired of the corruption and the stealing and the crime is out of control and electricity is, not so good. Water, everything is just dilapidating and falling apart. So, yeah, exactly. It's essentially that, Super Callus. It's just anything. Like, you could probably get freaking, Kim Jong-un, and people would be like, thank goodness, like a change. Oh my gosh. Everything's fact. No, it's not. Everything's in South Africa, everything's fact, you know? But like we still have to wake up in the morning, still have to go to work. We got solar. Power's on. Stable. We have water in the taps. We're fine. We're good. I think like looking at like news gets to people, you know, it's like, that's why I say look at news in the peripheral, like look what's happening. Don't get like emotionally attached to the news, because what changes you have arguments, political arguments that mean nothing, and then, you know. Yeah, but you must remember that there's reasons why so many people support him. Toast is because there's like, obviously he speaks to a lot of people's, you know, speaks to a lot of people. You have to look at these things that's sort of like not emotionally, you know, and be like, okay, why do people like this? Why do people like this? And then it becomes more interesting, politics, if you look at it from an outside perspective, because people get super emotional, you know, about politics. I like to try and step out of the political thing as emotionally, you know, and be like, okay, cool. I understand why people are upset about this. It makes sense, and why people are, you know, upset about this. And then because this, so then this happens, you know, because of this, then this. And then you can understand like so much better, like it's an RPG game. I mean, RTS, right? Like a civilization management, what do you call it? Colony builder. The amount of tax I pay doesn't affect what's going on outside. No, it doesn't. It goes into the pockets, the deep, deep pockets, you know, of other people. I don't watch the news. I see Americans on social media talking about what's going on. The news lies, man, especially here in the UK. It's so biased. Yeah, you have to be so careful of the news, bro, on both sides of it. You have to like really, you know, they're all trying to push their agendas because they're all bought out by freaking wealthy people. CNN, Sky News, BBC. BBC is just caught recently for lying, you know, caught red-handed. And it's like, even, you know, it's crazy that they would completely manipulate the truth like that. And then people waking up to this idea. And I agree. You kind of got to look at the news. Like Denzel Washington says, if you don't watch the news, you're uninformed. If you watch the news, you're misinformed. And I really like that quote because it rings true, you know. So luckily we got things like, you know, again, another double-edged sword is social media, like TikTok and things like that. Like people like, oh, you know, there's a lot of brain rot in there, but between the brain rot, you can see the people on the ground in different countries talking about their situation. And it gives you a much more realistic idea of what's going on. That's why I like independent journalists, like people in YouTube and things like that. Lekker. They're still happy to follow, vote for someone who is not right in the head. Yeah, I mean, it's still, yeah, it's difficult to see someone's position when you're sitting from like another country looking across the ocean with through a TV or, you know, a news broadcast and making your opinion based on that. But if you had to like go and speak to the person that's affected by it and like really, that's why I'm like, politics requires so much before you can like really get emotional about a certain topic. Sorry, I fly through and don't stay. No, you don't have to stay. I appreciate it so much that you're flying through, Pixie. Such a legend. Have a good and amazing stream. SA Media is run through the government, probably. But it's all bullshit. That's why I try and like just look at the news from, not try and make any of my opinions on things. You know, I mean, it's good to have opinions on these things. I'm not emotional about it though. No, fair enough. You know, but you know, you're using emotional terminology there. When you say the orange man and stuff like that, that's emotional because it's like he does the same. A little rocket man calling people names, you know. It's emotional talk. Lekker politics. Let's just have a ride and forget the BS. Yeah, no, absolutely. No, forget. Politics is crap, bro. It's all one thing we can all agree on, that everyone can agree on, is freaking politicians, bro. I call you old. You're emotional about me, Toast. No, but one thing I think that everyone can agree on is fucking politicians, all bloody crooks, bro. A lot of them. That's why you won't get a good politician, because all good people cannot do that job, because it's a job for the crooked. You lost. Like when people are voting, they're voting for the least crooked person. It's like, okay. And it's so difficult to see into the future of what someone's going to be like. Mask is off. It's actually a murderer. Oh, fuck. Didn't seem like a murderer. He seemed like a straight shooter. Yeah, fucking people in the suits. Fight the power. Fight the man. Exactly. Remember when opening the news was just general yapping about trade and non-anxiety inducing rage baiting. Yeah, Pepper Ridge Farm remembers. Yeah. That's why. Just watch TV, bro. Don't watch the news. Nothing happens. Unless the bombs are falling outside. It's always good if your murderer is a straight shooter, though. If you're going to kill a man, you may as well be a gentleman about it, April. Waiting for lives and coke. Do you guys want to sleep? If you're too far away to sleep, then we don't have to sleep. What do you say, loves cleric? Yay, nay? Baby. Rather have the devil we know than the ones we don't. Cancel me, I don't care. No, you're allowed your opinion. The UK and EU are already cooked. They just don't know it yet. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. We'll have to see what the future holds for us, bro. I hope it's a good future. Hope we can all just fucking get along. Who wants to be cancelled? I'll do it for them. I don't think there's going to be sleeping anytime soon. Lady Proxy. Back to work. It's so tribal. You are either one side or the other. It's ridiculous. Yeah, it's very, right now, media is like the split amongst people is very tribal. It is. It's super left or right. You know, there's no like in the middle anymore. We need more middlemen. Back to some break time CS. Good luck with the CS, Bumble. I finally bought Gran Turismo 7 for my PS4, so immediately I want to build a full sim rig. I've been hunting Marketplace for deals. Bro, good idea, man. I'm sure you'll find a good deal, Super Callus, because you're buying an older wheel. You can get those full Gran Turismo, like, because I think when 7 came out, there was like a full wheel and everything for it. And then you could get the chair. Salty True, you're either a common sense user on the right or a left lunatic living in your own skewed reality of no consequences. Oh, the man's still trying to bait people. Let's go. This guy. You thought about that one. Hey, Salty, he thought about it. He's like, all right, who am I gonna try and piss off here? Who are you gonna get? Wife just shakes her head when I talk about sim racing again. Don't blame her. Slowly reeling. Salty, the master of baiting. He is. I too am a master baiter. You guys all are. I'll be honest, I was considering whether or not to use that bait, but it felt too good. No, it was a good one. I agree. It was nice. But you didn't bait anyone. Again, I think people are onto you now, Salty. Can't get even with a political statement like that. The media generally blows everything out of proportion just to retain attention, and it makes sense. We're so full of choice when it comes to media platforms. So everything is very saturated and so very journo is trying to outdo each other for that sweet, sweet audience. And yeah, bro, it's for sure. It's all, a lot of it is blown out of proportion hugely. And that's why it can drive a person freaking crazy, this sort of stuff, you know. That's why I'm like, bro, don't stay away from that damn news. Go outside, smell the flowers, go for a walk. Creates anxiety where anxiety is not needed. Because good news don't sell, you know. People like the drama. The suspense. Oh my gosh, please. Some jams for anyone wanting to listen? What kind of jams are those? You gotta... Are you guys feeling lag on the server? Why is it so slow? You lagging again? Should I do... Should I do a restart? Why am my message not going through? Restart? Yo. Bad. Quit the desktop. Let me restart the server quickly and see. Sometimes it needs good old-fashioned kicking nuts. People are always on to me, but every now and then you cast a bait so big that they cannot help themselves. And that's when you pull back on the rod and start giving some line and reeling in. Nice tactic, bro. Yes, please. All right, on to it. I want to send you the music, just don't know how to DM on Twitch. You can DM it on Twitch, just type my name in there. Have you tried turning it on? No, that's exactly what we're going to do. G-portal. You left the server? Cool. Yeah, just leave here because we're gonna turn it off and on again. Welcome back to EK. Jeez, that was a 2-hour-long meeting. Is everyone still alive in your meeting room? Did you kill somebody? Okay. Doing a little restart. I didn't kill anyone, no, but hopefully I made someone smile. That's good. You made someone smile. Like, that's not usually the attitude that comes out of you when you finish with the meeting. Usually like, I didn't kill anyone, but I felt like killing someone. Have you tried blowing in it? I don't know if I'm keen to do that, Puppety. No judgment, though, if that's what you want to do. It was worth it. Glad. Bruh. I'm feeling less for another skull pikey. My mouth is literally watering thinking about it. Sometimes I can be a nice person. Really? Didn't think that. You're always nice, dude. You're always nice. Everyone here is always nice. Except Salty. He's not nice. He's always just trying to irk people. I don't mind. Give those jams a try, Masarix. You think you will enjoy? Yeah, we'll do. Maybe I can use it for a stream as well. If it fits the vibe. I feel you are very emotional when you talk about Salty. I am. Because I care about it so much. Something about him, Toast. Is very emotional. Do you get skull pikeys in the Netherlands? Hey, Toast. Do you get something similar to it? Have you had a skull pikey before, Toast? Do you know the goodness that comes out of a skull pikey? Oh my god. Those things are rolled and wrapped in heaven. Have you know the best thing about America? A skull pikey. It's like a round. It looks almost like skull pikey. Is it in Dutch also turtle? Looks like a turtle shell, but it's made out of like lamb liver and like the fats, and it's very, very rich. Yeah, it's God's food, bro. It's not for everyone. Some people do not. If you don't like liver, but even if you don't like liver, it's still nice. You know the best thing about America and the polarizing politics? All right, Salty, let's hear it. They are so against one another, but the moment someone dares attack the country, their left and right come together and stand against the aggressor. It's like a family. I can bully my brother, but you don't dare do it. No, absolutely. That is one thing with the Americans. They might be polarized, but that's what you need to like bring them together. Someone needs to like, give them a reason to come together. That's very easy. Nah, we don't eat a lot of liver and stuff. Yeah, but the thing is, It's like I'm not a mega big fan of liver, but that thing just crazy good. Have you tried a kekkelpaikie? It's a chicken. No, I've never. Is it lekker? Is it? Never. I'll try it. Yeah, for sure. We love the ones with the whole livers. So you're saying we should attack them to better the world? You first? No, no. Thank you. I like my life right now. Away, RX and Hoodies. How you doing, Snakey? Welcome in. How are you doing? Oh, Ribena and what, broccoli? Yo, bro. April made me laugh earlier. Fuck. You had a golden chirp. I have moods when it comes to liver. If I'm not in the mood for it, I can't even swallow it. But when I crave it, I'll devour that shit like candy. Maybe, do you think you have maybe like an iron deficiency that will cause you to want to consume liver? I feel like the same, you know. I get like a craving for salt. I'm like, oof, I want salt, bro. Like biltong and stuff like that. If you genuinely dislike liver, the chicken skull pike is great, but the second to the OG. Okay, it's to the actual skull pike. I do like chicken livers. I've had them many times at... I say I do like them. I like them, you know, the ones from Chicken Licken. Not Chicken Licken. Nando's. Nando's, oh my gosh, that stuff is... It's mostly the sauce that makes me like them. Don't forget to record your memories. I need to actually go out and do some more hunting, bro. And fix a sword or two. I've lost a lot of crap. I'm a little bit upset about it. Skull pike and a soft roll with fig jam. OMG. No, I've never had that, but I would try it. I love fig jam. This is shit in here. It feels much better now. Sorry, the server's back on, guys. Everybody's back. The wooden buckets. Cobalt. Yo, I don't have much cobalt, eh? Cobalt ore. Fig jam or winter melon jam with the braai. What's winter melon jam? I don't know that one. What you need? I need everything. More hide. I can never have too much. Did April insult you? Share it with me. I love it. She insulted. No, she didn't insult anyone. She just said funny earlier. I was talking about you earlier. I was saying how much of an influencer you are, you know, because you come up with these these things that you say, and everyone starts eventually copying you, Snakey. Like you maybe don't see it as much as I do, but I see people like copy the things that you say. Like Fallout when? Did you start that? I assumed you started it, but so many people copy it, you know, people coming in as Fallout when. So then April pipes up and she says that I used to like Snakey until he got his sticky Ribena fingers all over my doddy. Fuck, bro. That was a good one. Fallout when? You see, freaking Snakey influencer, bro. Shale cobble. What is that for? When Fallout 76? I played it this morning, Snakey. Sorry you missed it, bro. I need to get my... I need a bit of signs. I need signs. I need a lot of signs. Light hide. I'm going to go on another hunting trip because that's pretty much my life in this game is hunting. Ribena stocks after Snakey started drinking it, bro, skyrocketed. Everyone's drinking Ribena because Snakey's drinking it, bro. I feel like this is still light leather, medium hide. Yeah, skyrocketed, bro. Bina is so back, baby. It never left, Snake. It never left. Wintermelon is the one that is like white inside, isn't it? Had a more racist name in Afrikaans, which I will not say. I never ever... Wintermelon. White inside. No. I'm going to Google it now. See what it looks like. Makatan. Marketon. Bro. No, bro. I don't know this thing. I haven't had Marketon before. Red after. Thank you so much, DK. I just looked at a Marketon. I've not... I don't think I mean, look, I might have eaten one at some point without realizing I was eating Marketon, but yeah, I don't remember that. Hey, Deddy and Herdies, what mod is this in Fallout 76? Looks crazy. It looks kind of crazy, bro. It's the new mod, the Highland mod, bro. You like it, Redco? I feel like going to grab another one now. Another skull pikey quickly. Just talking about food. Marketon jam is freaking good. Or the pieces that you get in the syrup. Is it sweet? Is it like, what is it similar to, Salty? Only used for Marketan is jam. Oh, is it? Okay, used to farm them. So it's not something, it's only for jam. Marketan jam. Okay. Well, I'll look out for it. Oh, the Highland mod. What's Highland? Oh, Highland is a game that's very similar to Minecraft. If you squint your eyes, you'll see they are very, very similar. But so different at the same time. Oh, repair kits. Do you repair your weapons or do you just like... Or just dismantle them? I would say it's similar to the figs you get in the jars. They're both very sweet for me. The texture is this rough, chewy feeling in the mouth. Nice. I'll pick it up next time I'm at the shops, bro. Very satisfying to chew. You only repair iron and up. I guess iron is good. I want to start, like, I've got so much iron now. Could you get like a 20% like reduction in what's it called? Durability. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go and see if there's another one of them sweet little skill pikeys. Okay, back. There was one last skill pikey, and I ate it all. Now my mouth is watering. Thanks. We get in a Lessing jams in the next town. We'll stop and look for some next time. Marketan. Not gonna lie, I want some Marketan now. Okay, shut up about your Marketan, please, brew. I'm trying to play Hytale now. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. Little meat skewers. She does a great pickled onion and a green chili too. So sweet and spicy. I love pickles. I love pickled onions. I love pickled cucumbers. Gherkins. Oh, I'm back, Diddy. I'm still working, so don't mind me. How's the work going? My mom makes this amazing green bean chutney. Super sweet, slightly tangy. I'm addicted. Bro, I love chutney. Freaking chutney is like one of my favorite. It's probably my favorite condiment. Freaking game's always nighttime, bro. I'm gonna get some more crafting kits. And then we go in. Thorium pickaxe. I got 2 leather. You see, my life in this game is just nighttime and hunting animals for their hide. That's all it is. Nothing else. Let's go to the savannah. Down here somewhere. What else do I need? I got food. Got a pickaxe. Case. Repair kits. Case. Arrows. 9 arrows. Fuck, I lost a lot of shit when I died earlier. Have we done just over an hour? Yeah, let's go. Not too bad, hey? 3:30, easy. Nighttime can be good for finding ore and things that glow. Also, certain creatures only spawn at... Oh, I didn't know that, Lady Proxy. Well, let me go and do a little nighttime hunt then. Have you guys had those deboned chicken thighs on a skewer for a braai? Yo, that stuff slaps hard. I don't know. Possibly. Deboned chicken thighs on a skewer. Maybe. Maybe, baby. Got 17 arrows. That's not going to be enough. Let's go and cut some... I don't have an axe to cut down trees. You go and get my axe. Cut a tree down. Speaking of Brian, you going to have a braai today again? Dead Oryx, the way we're talking, you will need to do a braai stream. Show the people some skill part. Yeah, I think so, hey, bud. Gonna need to happen. Yeah, all of me little sticks are gone. But we can turn this basalt into bones. Cool. Yeah. At least generate some light. Then get my... So juicy, and the sources, you get them in your... Where do you find these things? Checkers. Yes, Steady, that's what the hubs wants. And who am I to complain? Exactly. Just let him do his thing and enjoy the ride. How do you tell the streamer lives in South Africa without him saying that he does? When he is in his base at night and there are no lights and he has to have a torch to see. Are you making fun of our electricity crisis, Satan? How dare you? But yeah, we're used to it, bro. We don't need lights. Our eyes have adapted over the years. Light is for the weak. Please do take pics and share. Of course. Love to see what's happening. Make fun is harsh, but yes, I'll accept it. I will allow it, Satan. Because it's true. Bro, that would be amazing, Viper. Make portal rooms. You know those little square garlic bread packs from Spar Cells? Yeah. I actually knew the inventor of those that Spar bought it from. Those are pretty good as well, especially for being a Bring a Bride. They are very nice. Yeah, I like them. The inventor of that? Is he retired? Yeah, it's funny because it's true. Yeah. I really hope Hytale introduces skill level based on how much you do something, like chopping trees, using a bow, making food. Well, that's the thing with the axes will improve the ability to cut down stuff though, right? Or on top of that, you get like increased skill for cutting. So that improves. So then if you have a, you know, ×2, doesn't matter what axe you're using. So, is that what you're trying to say, Salty? I don't understand. Did you realize that you just told a lady to enjoy riding her man? Sometimes you gotta let him, you know, enjoy the ride. You get your mind out of the gutter, Redco. You said it, not me. You translated it like that. But of course, you know, after food treats. He passed a few years ago, was such an awesome guy. Had the coolest stories. He used to be a ad producer as well. He had a bakery back in the day, but his son took over. That is how I met him. We did business together. Oh, nice, bro. Okay. He was in ad producer. So he was in the film industry. I agree with Salty when then the incentivizes people to play in groups and almost specialize, which then ties in with Mr. Snooth's idea for community economy. Interesting. Okay. I think it would be so cool to have like a big group of people playing this game and like introduce an economy. I wonder if the game's ready for that yet, or maybe needs some time in the oven. I'm just waiting for the Chip and Dale Rescue Ranger stream later. Watch party, not stream. Are we going to do a Chippendales Rescue Rangers stream? I mean, watch party. Episode 1. Bro, I'm not opposed. Okay, so you're missing the in-game message. I was asking, do you want me to make a main portal? I did. No, I said I didn't respond in game. Sorry, I responded with my voice. I was saying, yeah, I think it's a great idea. I think that would be awesome. That's what I said. It'll be great. No, whatever. You know, something is better than nothing. So it's your project. Link up whatever zones you want to link up, and I'll use it. Yay, portals. I agree, yay, portals. Yeah, you can make little arrows. Yeah, let's go find something to kill. If you need help, let me know. I can give you sticks. Plenty sticks. Finished the hats. Thanks for your help. I do prefer it with the extra bit to turn up. I put a pic in Discord. Hey, let's go. Congratulations, Riken. Hey, wow. That's freaking awesome. And I can see you've turned it up. It came out great. Now it's got little ears. What's the next project, Striken? GG, man. Fantastic. Nice. Can you? I haven't seen the option to make a boat yet. Not yet. I can finally make an anarchist's workbench. Sweet. Moving up in the world. Hey, this thing. Furniture. We can make that thing. Teleporter. Oh, nice. There we go. Healing totem. Slowing totem. Flame crystal staff. We got magic abilities. Greater health potion. Wow. How many do I have? The greater health potion. I don't have any greater health potion. Yeah. Means that I used all those stickies. Hundred arrows. Oh, I got so many arrows. Shit. Oh my gosh, I made a lot, which is fine. We got spare for next time. Boom, 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 boom. Put food over here. Grass goes over here. Up there. Wait, man. Oh my gosh. Please, dudes. I need to make these signs. Driving me insane. How do you make signs? Is it furniture or something? Tavern candle. What? How do you light these things? You could take it even further. Choose around 3 specializations for your character. If you choose Lumberjack, then you can go past, say, level 50 in tree cutting, which then allows you to cut down high-level trees for mats that could sell in a community auction house or a base shop or something. Same for ores and buff foods, etc. So everyone can do basic mat farming up to level 50, but you need to specialize to go further. Blacksmithing, high-level gear as a blacksmith or making spell scroll. That would be really cool, actually, if you could do it like that. I'm sure with mods it's possible. I need to get some sturdy electrical wire to use inside the doll as its skeleton. Well, then I want to make a Lara Croft. Bro, that is going to be so cool, Striken. I may make scarves and hats until I get the right wire. Nice, just keep practicing. Do you feel yourself getting better at it or faster at the same time whilst you're doing this? Daddy, question about Twitch subs. If I prepay for 6 months sub, do you get all that revenue now or a little each month? Hold the torch. Okay, Flip, thank you. How do you know this, Bretco? I don't know the answer to your question. I can't answer you. I don't know. I thought about that actually before myself. I wouldn't know. I do, still not perfect, but much better than I was a month ago. That's progress. Just keep challenging yourself. Don't do, do something, you say you're going to knit scarves. Like, scarves sounds like a, simple thing, but it could train you into getting better at, like, your hooking. But always do something that's going to be uncomfortable, to do, like, a little bit trickier. Because even if you make a mistake on that, it's still, you like challenge yourself to get out of your comfort zone. I want to make granny squares, that way it's small projects. I can make different patterns each time. When I have enough, I can turn them into a blanket or a cardigan. Yeah, when I was in primary school, Striking, I don't know if I told you this before, I feel like I might have already. But for charity, we used to we crochet those squares in class. So like, they'd give us like a time in class for like an hour or two, and we'd sit and crochet these perfect little squares, and we'd throw them into a box. And then they would take those squares and they would crochet it into blankets for the poor. And it was so fun because I loved it. Like, we'd all like be able to sit in class and crochet little squares. And then just throw them into a box and then the teacher would take them off and they'd obviously crochet them into blankets. I love that. It's cool, eh? We learn how to hook. I see you can also crochet. I believe in you. Well, it's been... I could crochet very well when I was young because we did a lot of it. Did you not? Did you ever do that in school? Did you also have to crochet, Bravo? I don't know if everyone had to do it. I'm assuming most schools did it. But now I wouldn't have a clue on how to do it. Could you crochet, Bravo? My grandmother... No, RX place. I lived in the 2000s. Sorry. I got some culture at least, Bravo Alpha. Hey, no, yeah, she burns, bro. She burns. Fine. I'll see how it is. We never did that, yeah. I learned basic knitting when I lived at my nan's, but I never finished the project. I got about a quarter way through the knitting a scarf. Yeah, it's like... That's why I think they made them little squares, because then it was easier for us to complete them as kids, We didn't have to knit an entire scarf and only get halfway through. It was like simple. Like, just knit a small little square, and then we'd take that square and That's all. We put them together and we make big blanket. Because yeah, if it's the same thing, if they probably told us to knit a whole blanket, we would have never finished it. Because they broke it down. My grandmother's mother was 96. She was 97 years old when she passed away. But that's all she did is crochet. The memory, the image is stuck, imprinted in my brain. She sit in a rocking chair, and she sit with her freaking hooks, and she moved so fast, and her tongue used to hang out of her mouth, like that, with her glasses on, like, just like in a trance, bro. Couldn't say, we used to call her Nanny. Nanny? Wouldn't answer you. You're freaking locked in, bro. All she did is crochet all freaking day long. She was like her own one-man factory. Did any of you do the skill moth trading in primary school? Was a proper industry? No, never heard it, never did that. What was it about? My nan used to knit, but also sew. She made teddies using fake fur fabric and sewing it together into teddy shapes. No way, really. Did he ever use that spool thingy to crochet? The spool thingy? Uh-oh. What spool thingy? Oh my god, that was so close. No, I definitely didn't use it. Like, my crocheting career was very short, you know. Did it in primary school just during charity times. Aren't there child labor laws for things like that? Lol. You would think so. No, school project, bro. That's how they mask it. Getting us all to manufacture little squares out of crochet. No, they're doing a school project for charity. They could have sold those blankets for all I know. That's playing now? Banger. This is Nicholas Jar, isn't it? Nicholas Ciarre. Oh, this is not. Bonobo. Hello, expired flesh creature. Well, I see what you're doing, Hermie. You're thinking out of the box, being creative. I love it. Looks good on you. Expired flesh creature. Big. Oh, big tune. I saw Bonobo live. Took a tab at LSD, bro. Went to see Bonobo. That wasn't a good idea. I didn't see Bonobo. I saw shapes. Bonobo is the goat of electronic music. Yeah, he's great, bro. I like him. Oh shit, bro. No, so then what happened? Are you don't have internet? Before finding your channel, the only person I'd seen die so much in video games was my daughter. I haven't died, bro. I'm still alive, dude. Oh my shit. Leave me alone. I'm having a good time, Britco. I'm thriving, bro. I'm thriving. Have to wait for Vumental to come do a whole new... But where the hell did he cut it? Hey? Did he cut like the freaking main pipeline coming in to your house, or did he cut like... Yo, I'd be pissed, dude. I saw infected mushroom on infected mushrooms at one of those OG camel parties back in the day. You saw infected mushroom on infected mushrooms at one of those OG camel, like the camel experience things. Bro, that must have been a long time ago. Everything cool was brought about by cigarette companies in South Africa. The camel experience. Remember and also like the Peter Stuyvesant spectacular. Oh, flip. Everything cool with cigarette companies. No, not cut, just pulled because he doesn't understand how wires work. Happens, bro, shame. Sure, he obviously didn't do it on purpose. Strange colored weeds that needed to be pulled. He likes pulling wire, bro. Yes, the Peter Stuyvesant parties, they were the best, dude. Yeah, but do you remember the Peter Stuyvesant spectacular? Was the fireworks show that would happen in Cape Town once a year. And then the camel adventure. Remember the camel adventure? And those ads, it would always have this like Indiana Jones type of guy lying on a hammock next to a Land Rover, and the sun's going down. You hear a fish eagle in the distance. Then he lights that cigarette, and the glow and the crackle of the tobacco burning, like, yeah, bro. 10-year-old me was like, give me a pack of smokes. Oh, give me a pack of smokes. Always made it seem so cool. Camel Adventure, yes. All right, so Morph, have a wonderful rest of your day, Oryx and Nerdies. Luna, take care, bro. Thank you so very much for spending time with us. Very grateful for you. Remember that huge Peter Stuyvesant ad on the back of magazines? Which one was it? Describe it to me. Be safe out there, Luna. And Peter Stuyvesant was everyone's partying on yachts and laying on that like net. Oh yes, remember it was like from the ski slopes of freaking, it's the place that it, of the Alps or something, to the Bay of Miami. Peter Stuyvesant, your passport to international smoking pleasure. When Monica goes to sleep, Peter Stuyvesant keeps the party going. Those ads were good, bro. It was always like someone skiing down the slopes, like riding in a private jet and on jet skis in Miami. Monaco. It's like, shit, if you smoke Peter Stuyvesant, you're all of a sudden going to be at Monaco watching the Grand Prix on private yachts. Like, give me a pack of them Peter Stuyvesant. Your passport to international smoking pleasure. You want to smoke now? I haven't smoked in 5 years. Even me, bro. Oh, they were the kings of marketing for sure. And that's why, like, the governments and stuff caught onto it. They're like, wait, bro. These cigarettes here, they like, this is not good. We need to ban the marketing of cigarettes. And then they did, you know. And then eventually banning the you can't display brands on like the Formula 1 vehicles and stuff. They slowly cut them down. I mean, they were making millions, right? Millions upon millions. Had a really tan dude on a yacht. Oh yes, bro, I can see it now in my mind's eye, bro. Shit. Yeah. And Marlboro was for the real man. He just gets shit done. Oh yeah, it'll always be a cowboy. That was always like, had a whip and had a cowboy hats and smoking a freaking Marlboro. They try to make it look cool, you know. Like, if anything, cigarettes gonna make you cool. I'll try popping later and have a like stream. Avoid those tarpus T-Rex. We'll do so. I'm sorry about your internet. I hope it gets fixed soon. Angie. Hope they can come tomorrow morning at least. Which I doubt, but fuck it. We can only hope. I remember the first time I smoked, bro, a cigarette. I was at a house party in grade 8. And my friend was like talking to all these girls. Like he was so cool and he was smoking a cigarette. And I was like, hey, Liam, can I have a cigarette? He's like, I don't know you smoke. And all the girls are like, you don't smoke, do you, Craig? And I was like, yeah, I smoke. I didn't smoke. But I took a cigarette from him. And I remember I was drunk. So I didn't cough. Bro, it was like I was built for smoking. I remember taking that first drag and I was like, and everyone's looking at me getting ready for like, oh, let's see what he does, you know? I was like, and I was just like, holy shit, that was freaking amazing, dude. I didn't even finish my first cigarette. I was already asking for another one. I was like, can I have another one, please? I remember that whole night I kept going back to Liam. I was like, can I have another cigarette, please? He's like, bro, you're going to finish my cigarettes. I was like, fine, I'll buy you a box, bro. I'm hooked, dude. Give me another. That next morning after that party, I went to the garage petrol station, took my 10 Rand notes. I bought myself a box of Peter Stuyvesant Blue. And I like went the whole way home. I was just smelling it, like smelling the tobacco. Yeah, they got me, bro. Every time a yacht is in an ad, they just filled tons of sexy ladies. Yeah, exactly. That's what happens. Like, oh, you also didn't cough. You're built for it too, hey, Striking Earth. I tried once at school and I was like, ugh, is that it? And it just never caught on with me. Thank goodness. No, it caught on with me straight away. Hook, line, and sinker, I was sold. But now, obviously, I don't smoke. I haven't smoked in... I mean, I've had a cigarette, like, I think last year I had a cigarette, or the year before. I smoked. When my back was so sore, I bought, like, a loose cigarette or two, and I smoked them. And I didn't like it, eh? I was like, nah, not for me. Yeah, I definitely smoked one last year. And I didn't like it. I was even a little bit drunk when I smoked it. And even when I was drunk, I was like, bro. I don't like it. How did I do this for so long? Welcome back, Blackbeard. When you had your first bong, you also didn't cough? That's crazy. Even now, like, I would cough if I had a bong. I haven't had one in a long time, but I would cough my freaking lungs out, dude. Why is this thing not hitting? I've used up 100 arrows already. I gotta leave. I gotta get out of Dodge. Fuck off. This thing's gonna kill me, bro. How, bro? Fuck. I probably would now. Yeah, I bet you would. And a box was like $8. Yeah, it was very cheap. Exactly. My first smoke was also Peter Blue, dude. At a house party, drunk. Someone older offered me a smoke, and that was me for the next 15 years. Yeah, dude, what the hell, bro? Crazy. Same thing happened to me. Well, I was my mates, and I asked them for a cigarette. No, you're lucky, DK, that it didn't catch on with you. Nev, you don't vape or anything, do you? I never tried smoking because I'm highly allergic. Yeah, I remember you said so. I'll probably die if I smoked. I get crazy sick if I'm just exposed to smell of cigarettes for Too long. Yeah, you were saying the other day, bro. Which is crazy. I met someone that had a similar. Similar reaction to that. Reaction to cigarettes. My gran, rest her soul, believed a real man smokes. She always understood me. Did she say that to you, your gran, eh? Hey, Salty. I don't judge you for smoking. I would never judge you. I wish you would stop smoking, of course, because I love you. And I want you to be healthy and live for a long time, but I love you all the same if you smoke cigarettes, bro. Doesn't faze me a whole lot, of course. As long as you're happy, I'm happy. Now I smell the smoke and it makes me feel sick. I have no idea how I was smashing a box of Marlboro Red a day. I know, bro. And like you go out drinking and you'll smash 2 boxes of cigarettes sitting there. Terrible. Rollies, I went cherry flavored. Hermit, I actually, near the end of my smoking career, I started smoking Rollies. And I remember when I went from a Rollie back to a normal cigarette, it was like gross. I was like, how do you guys smoke normal cigarettes? Rollies are the best. And yeah. I've not touched weed in well over 10 years, maybe closer to 15. Only in your younger days, eh, Striken? My mom smoked rolling tobacco. She used to get me to roll them for her. That's how I started. 10 for you, 1 for me, etc. No. And that was the thing, eh? She was like, fine, you roll 10 for me, you get 1 for yourself. Yeah, rollies also smell better. Right, bravo. Yeah, my parents caught me smoking at 15. Then, of course, my dad told my gran I was smoking outside and she walked up to me. I tried to kill the cig out of respect, not to smoke in front of her. And she said, don't be silly. Real men smoke, my boy. Did she say that? That's so funny, bro. Yeah, when I was smoking, I never smoked in front of my father. Never, ever, ever. When the first time I smoked in front of him, first time, I was 23 years old. First time I smoked in front of him. I was having a drink with my mates. I was working in the Middle East. You know, I was working in Iraq and I had a 2 weeks leave, so I came back to South Africa. I hadn't seen my dad for a long time. So I booked a place by the coast in Durban for me and all my friends and my father. I asked him to come with us. And then I wasn't smoking because we were sitting outside having a braai or barbecue and we were drinking. And then he's like, I'm going to bed. And he went to bed. And then I lit up a smoke and he turned around like, I don't know, to come outside for some other reason. And there I was smoking. And then I threw the cigarette and he's like, why? He's like, just smoke. He's like, I don't understand why you don't smoke in front of me. Like, do you think I care? I was like, no, it was just out of respect. He's like, no, fuck it. You can just smoke your cigarette. So then then I smoked in front of him after that. But I smoked in front of my mom when I was like 16, bro. Never smoked in front of your parents? Yeah, I don't know why. It was just always awkward. But then, like, I got over it. In primary school, grade 5, we rolled dry grass and put it in a newspaper, smoked it, and that was the moment I knew it's not for me. Thank goodness, eh? Dry grass, though. You know, thank goodness you started on dry grass, because if you didn't start on dry grass, you might have enjoyed it. Now, at first, I'd sneak them when she caught me smoking, she made me smoke 20 in a row. And when I did, I was fine. She started buying me my own tobacco. Flip. So she's, yes. What a story. She's like, smoke these 20, you smoked them, and you were good. And she was like, all right, fine. Here's another pack of tobacco. Have fun, kiddo. You're in the club. She wanted to make sure you were right for the job, you know. There's a right of access. Why was that scorpion's head just a skull? Oh, it is. They're all like that, eh, Bretko? I don't know. But I will say, I didn't smoke in front of my parents until I was an adult, out of respect. Yeah, well, I think most of us did the same, you know. Kind of try to show some sort of respect to them. Good. The most funny moment was when my dad came to me asking if I have extra smokes because he ran out and my mom went to the shops. Wait, the funniest moment was when my dad came to me asking if I had extra smokes because he ran out and my mom went to the shop. So he was not meant to know you smoked, and then he came and asked you for cigarettes. Both your parents smoked. You see, the reason I smoked in front of my mom is because she smoked. My dad didn't smoke. So I felt more like, okay, I can smoke because she can't tell me not to smoke because she freaking smokes, bro. Double standards. This game. I don't know where I dropped all my stuff. Like, where is it's not here? It's 213. This was 190. It's not there. And this is 181. It's not there. 182. Like, that's so weird. Where was my death? Jams, I'm glad you like it, bro. Now, he knew I smoked at that point, but it was the first time he came to me to bum a smoke. He was desperate, bro. That's when you know a man's desperate. He'll come and ask his son, who he can't condone to smoke, for a cigarette. Because coming and asking for you, one is a subtle, you know, like allowing you to, he's okay with it. Because he has to kind of be okay with it if he's asking you, you know. So it's a defeat for him. Did he come? Have a look when you come back to the temple? Oh, will do. My one friend's mom, when she caught them smoking, she made them eat the cigarette. That made them quit. Yeah, it was eat a cigarette or smoke a whole freaking box of them. Hey, if it works, bro. Get them to stop. I've always smoked outside since having kids, and so far, as far as I know, my kids are not interested in smoking. My oldest is 18, so I do think not smoking around kids helps them and not want to. Oh, I think so too. 100%. It definitely does help if you do not smoke in front of them. But you say you recently quit smoking, eh, Striken? It's been like a month or something. My dad caught me smoking, but it was freaking dumb. I was at a party, was about 16, 17 years old. A little drunk, he pulled up in the parking lot. I waved with a smoke in my fingers, took one more drag and flicked it into the bin. I can still see the coal exploding on the inside of the bin and thinking, fuck, I'm so fucked. Long story short, I was fucked. Dude, what did he do to you? Hyper Mike. That is a very badass move. Like, I cringed reading that. One of my favorite memories is when I turned 18 and my dad called me over to him and my brother and said, now you get to sit and have a drink with us. We shared a brandy every day after work talking about our days. Miss those days. Well, that's a beautiful thing, bro. You know, of course you miss them. At least you had them, you know? And you can still recreate that with, you know, family and friends. And right. It's been a month now. Well done, striking. Yeah, keep going. How you feel? You good? You can keep going. Kids would rather vape these days. Yeah, but it's because they make all the flavors so delicious, like cake and blueberries and stuff. No wonder why these kids like go from not smoking anything to vaping. My sister never smoked in her life. She vapes. My ex-girlfriend never smoked in her life. She started vaping because of me. My freaking vape, bro. Picking it up and like trying it, and then wanting more and more and more and more. So bad. My dad beat the shit out of me in the car. He never hit me with his hands before, but that night I got a few fists and a lot of flat hands. Yeah, but because you like, I just imagine you pulling on a cigarette and him looking at you like being like, this motherfucker. And then you flicking it at the same time, waving with it. Like that is, like that was a cowboy move, bro. You knew that hiding was coming. What were you thinking, dog? Shit. If I did it, I would have been the same. I would have been black and blue. $16. I'm going to only think about it when I take the dog out, as that's when I used to do it. But otherwise, I'm okay. I'm not craving. Well done. I'm so glad to hear that. Dude, you fucking nailed it, bro. That's exactly how it went down. I can see it. I see it happening. For sure. Crazy. Madman. Good luck with work, Naruto. Thank you for the look. I had to move it away from the back door, as that's where I used to keep it, because instinctively I'd look and grab bits on the way out. Well done. That's all about like kind of out of sight, out of mind, you know, trying to remove triggers. You need to remove all the triggers out of your line of sight, and then you do good habit stacking, strike and earth. So like now that you remove the cigarettes when you go walk the dog. It's something that you do every time. So then you can stack another good habit onto that. So you can be like, all right, so I walk the dog, but every time I walk the dog, I will freaking have a glass of water, you know, so it's like my routine or whatever, do 5 squats or something. So you kind of take a habit that you already got and worked on, and then you add something to that habit, something good, something small though. It can't be a big thing. It has to be like something small. And that's the book, The Power of Habits, that I read recently. It's all about that sort of stuff, and it's so super interesting. Like removing cues out of your, like what you did, like going through the other door because you used to get your cigarette when going through the back door. You've stopped having sugar in your tea and coffee. Nice. You see, slow. Like That's how you win. The tortoise in the hare. Slow and steady wins the race. Are you winning, Captain? I am indeed, sir. Thank you. Are you winning thumbs? I'm kind of winning. I mean, I die a lot, fumbled all, but I mean, you know that. It's nothing new. But just out here harvesting, finding the good stuff, getting some leather, fine winning. Yeah, I mean, I guess define winning is like, are you good? Are you alive? Were you playing CS? I never liked the slow and steady wins the race phase. No slow person ever beat me in a race. Yeah, right. It's just like consistency. I think meaning consistency is more powerful than like short bursts of energy. Instead of having like one huge burst of energy, just rather have smaller but inconsistent. I was earlier. I'm back on the ground now, but I'm tired. Tired. Did you not get a lot of sleep last night, Fums? I mean, that's a stupid question, right? Hey? I believe you didn't get any sleep last night. Or you got like an hour, which is half of what you usually get. 2 hours. Six hours this week. That's like so hectic, bro. I'm like surprised you're alive, even. Like with that time kind of sleep schedule. Not good. Sneeuwhutney. So am I. Hope you can sort your sleep schedule out. I don't know. There has to be some. It can't be sustainable forever. Something's gotta give. Yeah, I'm gonna crash tonight. I can feel it. So, oh, awesome, dude. So when you say you're gonna crash tonight, what time are you gonna go to bed? What time do you think you'll crash? Blue zone portal is up. Nice, dude. Come check it a little bit later. I'm just doing my freaking... Fuck. So scared there. This has been a... There's more... Dude, I got like raw meats. I need sticks. This is bone. Oh, this freaking... No ways, dude. This is like actual bone. Sandstone. I'm setting up a camp for the night. Rain's coming down. Need to take shelter. So far away from camp. $12-ish, probably, then up at 5-ish. 12-ish. That's like me going to bed late, bro. That's like a good night's sleep for you. Yeah, did you ever find the correct body to get your stuff back? Since there are so many bodies around the map to look at. No, well, that's the thing, Brett. Is because I can't find the body that I recently died with, the loot, and I'm sad about that because I had a lot of good stuff. Now I'm doing like a proper long mission. Bro, there's some shit up here, man. This is a complete, like, we're actually looking for. I'm not going back to camp. And I'm not dying this time. I'm surviving. This is going to be the one. Hey, Adesh. How you doing, bro? Pretty much, yeah. Pretty much. Have you tried not dying? I don't know. Isn't that boring? Not dying, April? You gotta risk it for the biscuits. Unless you hate biscuits. After you died, delete the marker. Yeah, well, remove marker, remove marker, remove marker, remove marker. Fine. Fucking embarrassing that. Yeah, I'm gonna cross. I want to go to this island. This is where we're going. We're exploring this place. But let's set up camp first. Burn some meats. There we go. Set up camp. We are cooking here in the desert. It's a lovely night. We're surviving. Hey? You can remove them? Yeah, no, sorry. I mean, I've done that. You get biscuits when you die? Yeah. Yeah, you get biscuits. That's why I die so much. Yeah, because I'm getting biscuits, bro. Oh, look at this. Nice. Home cooked meals. Still got a long ways to trek, fellas. Got to get to that island. We got to see what's there in the great yonder. Take my sweet meats. More sweet meats. Cool. And take my wood. And then also we take our fireplace back. Alright, let's keep moving. Let's eat something first. Alright, and we're off. I guess there'll be some kind of lava creature. We're gonna kill that lava creature. Kill him. Did you hear about the Belgian people that have to stay in prison for wearing Borat swimsuits at the football stadium? No, I didn't hear that. What? Is it seen as indecent exposure? It kind of is that suit, eh? I feel like it's really... What? This is a cave? That's funny. How long do they have to stay in prison for? Waiting for Daddy to sleep? Is everyone trying to sleep now? Oh, flip, bro. I need to get some. I'll sleep now. I just need to plant fiber. Okay, make a bed. Camp for the night. 5 days. Lack respect. Okay, interesting. Interesting. That is a fair charge, I believe. Okay, you gotta be a little bit, respectful for other people. No one wants to see like a hairy man in a freaking Borat costume. Meat skewers are spenny. Alright, let's take my bed with me. Bro, have I run out of arrows? I only took 100 arrows. Like a freaking idiot, dude. Shit. God, stop fighting. We're almost there. That's a sturdy bed. Then everyone that comes to Ireland and gets drunk needs to be jailed for 5 days. No respect for our culture. Or maybe rather doesn't get drunk. So they're Belgians that came to Ireland and they are hectic. Oh shit. Jeez, bro. Oof. No. You bastard. Armor's nearly broken. That thing is damn close. They were from they were there for the Champions League match. No respect for the Irish culture. It's terrible. Man says ADD How's a Man Season 2 of Battlefield 6 is upon us. Really? Okay, when does it start, dude? Earl with the 7 stream streak, bro. Thank you, Earl. 7 stream streak. I thought we were going to add another body to the count, right? So did I, Brad. Yeah, I know. The Irish people are, as we know, they're a rowdy bunch. That's why it's like weird that Ireland would do that. How you doing, man? I'm doing very well, thank you, Earl. This is Kazakhstan that is putting the... Oh, what? Okay, Kazakhstan did it. No, I didn't. Okay, this is a completely different story. I didn't understand when you said, did you hear about the Belgian people that had to stay in prison for wearing Borat swimsuits at a football stadium? I'm like, okay, so they went to a football stadium in that country. I've initially thought Belgium. So, yeah, that is where Borat is from. Yeah, and I know that their country does not like Borat because he made fun of Kazakhstan. And I remember seeing this documentary of the prime minister of Kazakhstan in his office was a doll of Borat, and he used to like hit the Borat doll. It was like so very unprofessional, and it seemed like a spoof, but it was real. I was like blown away. They're like, we hate Borat in this country because he made fun of our people. So I understand why they would arrest people wearing the Borat costume. They hate Borat there. For all the Belgians men, I'm pretty sure they would have been. Killing a hyena is no laughing matter. Wham, wham, wham. Why did the bicycle fall over? Why? But they are even wearing shorts, not even showing. Oh, is it? Even that? Oh, wow. Okay, that's crazy. If they were women, I bet they wouldn't have been arrested. I think it's because of the costume as a symbol of like anti-Kazakhs. Yeah, I don't know. Crazy. The Kazakh people do not like Borat. We're still in this, bro. We're still in this. We got these. We got leathers. I'll hide. Tuck the bone over. No, we don't need that. Don't need that. We're only looking for good stuff on this run. We can keep essence of life. Sap we can go. That's sticks we should probably keep, but it's fine. We'll get more. It's not like that was a lot. Scrap mace. We drop that. No use to us. Boom. Okay, we got a little bench over here that we can come back to and use. We need to make more. We need to make more arrows. We got a journey still ahead of us. There's a tree over there. Let's go cut that tree down. We need these. Look at this big tree. it was too tired. Did you hear about the Italian chef that died? Tell me more, Mantis. I just mean the woman would have been oogled instead. Fine, looking women get away with a lot more. Yeah, for sure they do. 100%, dude. That's just the way the world works. There's fuck all you can do about that one. The book I'm reading, like it's an international freaking bestseller. You might have heard about it. Has anyone read the book? Old now. Just literally reading it at the moment, but I've gone blank. Think and Grow Rich. Who's read the book Think and Grow Rich? It's like, the reason I read it is because so many freaking people recommend this book, like in all these like millionaire traders and stuff, or like 10 books you recommend. Everyone's like, in that top 10 is Think and Grow Rich. Confusion set in. Did you see that big time? I was like, wait, what am I reading again? I'm almost finished with the book as well. Where are you on the map? I'm over here. I'm down south. I'm moving across this island over here. Why, you ask, Viper? And in that book, the guy pretty much says is like the whole reason men do anything is because of women. It's like you need to transmute like that energy and realize like how important like that it calls it sex energy. He's like, sex energy is a very important thing. He's like, men wouldn't have built the things that they built or done anything if it wasn't for the need to impress women. And he goes like, it's so important to want to impress women, because if you want to impress women, it means that you'll try your best. He goes, nothing has changed. He says, since like Neanderthal men would be like, they would hunt and try and catch the best meat because they wanted to impress the female in the tribe, you know. So it was a competition between men to hunt for the best and get the finest meat and hunt for the biggest animal so that they could be the one that, you know, is the king of the the tribe and can procreate with more women. So he's like, hey, what's up, just Andy? How you doing? So in this book, he's basically saying that the method has changed, but the idea hasn't. How many women did you impress with your whole... So many, bro. They came a flocking to that hole in the desert. Hey, now I'll get some aloe vera. Wait, who got burnt there? Did I get burnt? Do you and your nephew share those shorts? Hey, what's wrong with my shorts? Let's see. I'm showing off my legs, bro. Come here, April. Yep. Embarrassing. Sex motivates. Yeah, that's sex. Essentially, sex motivates. And it's like, if you don't have this, like, if you don't have a sex drive, it's like you don't have the ability to want to impress women. And it's so funny because I watched what's his name? Dave Chappelle. He sums it up quite well in one of his comedy skits. He's like, the only reason men do anything is because of women. He's like, if women would not be impressed with anything, he goes, men wouldn't work, and they're just, you know, a man will shag a woman in a box. He doesn't care, you know. But because a chick's like, I'm not shagging in a box, he has to get like a house and a car and all that, and then eventually he'll be like, all right, now, can we please? So it's like, yeah. Basically, ladies, the whole world was literally built because of you. Because just existing. The power of the... Very powerful thing. How you doing? Hello, good morning, Oryx and Herdies. Who are we motivating with sex? You motivate yourself with it, bro. Sex motivates. I prefer paddle clapping cheeks. Bro, I get it. When I build sandcastles on the beach, Pudding rolls her eyes at me like she wants to jump my bones. She even makes sure I have my bucket, spade, and sun. See, bro. See. You are freaking lucking reading that last night. It was good. I mean, it's... What can you do, bro? It is what it is. You need to build a nice big house. Wait, I missed this motivation, but can I get it in on it? No, I was just talking about the book that I'm reading, How to Think and Grow Rich. And then like the chapter that I'm on is all about this, it's his sex energy and like how powerful it is. And it's like one of the, he talks about like the 5 or 6 most powerful forces. And it's like sex energy is the most powerful one. Because if you want to achieve like great things, you need to, you know, make sure that your sex energy is in line because you want to, you need to impress the babes, you know. And it's like, it's a prehistoric thing that men always want to impress chicks, which obviously it's true in some way. Not for everyone, but for a lot. I mean, I kind of don't think it's all the time that straightforward, but yeah, there's definitely something in there, right? You're the one they want to get in on. Wait, who? You're the one they want to get in on? Oh yeah, you're the DK. You're the one they want to get in on. It's about you. It's all about the babes. Okay, we're crossing the water, stretched water now. We're making our way to the island. We are... Who are you trying to impress by going to this island? April, well, you. Well, all the girls in here, man. Think I'm doing it for Bretco? Couldn't care what Bretco thinks. Tell me how brave I am. How much of a man I am by going across this island. Imagine being asexual and told the stuff in the book. Yeah, no, exactly, right? That's why I say it doesn't translate to everyone. The book is obviously trying to talk to someone that's willing to accept that if they're already in that sort of like realm. But if you're asexual, so in the book as he says, like, he says you must learn to like, that energy can be translated in. So if you're asexual, the energy is still there. It's just translated into something different. So you need to find where that energy is and then motivate that kind of energy. So he calls it sex energy, but it's not purely based on sex. It's just a form of energy that, like he says, that human beings have. So he'll say, like, essentially you've got it, even if you were to be asexual, bisexual, gay, it doesn't matter what gender you are, what your sexual preferences, you still have that energy. It's, you know, translated into different forms. So some people would be like, for women, women don't have the same sex energy as men, he'll say. Like, they don't like, whoa, I want to do this so I can press the men. You know, they have a different version of sex energy that they use to motivate themselves. What are we talking about? I was just talking about a book that I've gotten to a chapter of a book, and they're talking about sex energy. Like, the book's called Think and Grow Rich, and yeah, the chapters now it's like on the and it's just like how he says like how mankind is always like try to impress women by achieving things to impress women, like hunting the biggest elephant in the jungle so that he could bring it back to the tribe, and then, you know, look ladies, look what I've got when other men bring the small little buck, you know, I am the winner, I lay with the women. So It's just saying like that energy is like a very powerful energy that human beings have, and everyone has a different form of it and transmutes into other, you know, facets. So like your sex energy, if you're asexual, meaning that you don't, you know, you're not really driven by sex or the other sex or the same sex or any sex, you still have that energy on that drive. It just, what is it for you? You know, what is that thing that you strive to do to, like, you know, you want to impress? Is it family? Is it, what is it? I'm impressed by hugs. Exactly. He's just rambling to distract us from telling us about wearing his nephew's shorts. I love shorty shorts, bro. It's my thing. Do you want me to prance around in my shorty shorts so you can have a proper look? I'll do it. I ain't afraid. Oh, fuck, man. Fuck this game. No. Fine. Fine, April. I need to get better armor. Oh, I'm sorry. Sorry, Beads. Sorry you have to see me like this. I'm in a mess right now. What are you? Where are you? Where are you going, Bob, huh? That's okay. You're doing great. Thank you, Tater Beans. Time to rage quit and play a shitty Raider game. Which do you prefer me to play, April? I'm enjoying this. I like this game. It's fun. Hold on tight, ladies. I can do a mean cartwheel. Let's go, smarty. Are we going to have a cartwheel off? It is. Very impressive. Why do you think I want to learn how to do a backflip, smarty? Because I want to impress chicks, dude. Koala sleep 18 to 22 hours a day. I have koala energy. There we go, bro. You got your energy. That's your sex energy, dude. Koalas. Nice. Oh. So close to my death. Yeah. Shit, thank you. Thank you for the ride. RR slime race, but with the herdies doing cartwheels. Done. Done. I can play slap drums on me belly. Is that hot? I don't know. Ask the ladies, bro. Is it hot? Salty lying in his back, playing the drums on his belly. Yeah, so we got cartwheels, we got belly drums. I can raise and lower my cholesterol just by using my mind. Oh, I can feel my heart rate slowing down. There you go. What do you think of that, ladies? I'm building multiple locations so people can get around faster. Thank you, dude. I can make a sound like a groan tube. Can I be in the band? Yes, you can. It's not my band. It's Salty's one-man slapping belly band. But I'm sure he'll allow you in it. All my stuff's gonna be gone when I get there, one. That camera runs cuck, so he does, hey Beans. Nothing gets putting hot side of the collar there when I balance up. Yo. I can imagine, bro. It kind of gets me hot under the collar just thinking about you balancing books, spreadsheets, Excel. Pastel. Is it pastel? Pastel. That's the books program I used to use back in the day. Oh shit. Let's jump in the water. You think we make this jump? Geronimo! Doom. We made it! I'm good at this game. Here comes this fucking thing, dude. Away from me. Oh, it's sharks! I don't want that guy near me. I swam across this thing. But it's fine. Sharks don't attack, bro. I said they don't attack. Kill a shark? It's my favorite thing to do, bro. The song vibing, I'm so glad to hear it. That you hearing the song and vibing to it, Tater Beans. So whatever happened at work with the electricity, broke 2 washing machines, 1 dryer, the microwave, and the lights aside, the walk-in fridge. That's a lot of damage. You're insured though? Of course you're insured. I mean, that's silly to ask. Bro, I found like very difficult monsters on this island. They ain't no joke. Oh shit. Get out of here, guys. These ones are hectic. Death Island is not a vibe. The Outlanders are the worst part. Is that an Outlander? Oh, damn, Pastel. Dan talk dirty to me. I had my own license. Now you don't even get license Pastel anymore. It's all subscription based. Yeah. QuickBooks. PWC. KPMG. How you feeling, Smarty? How's that make you feel, bro? A stress 50. You died to one earlier in the snow area, but you have to kill them to make red tier gear. Red tier gear. Okay. I need to go back and kill that guy. Is that what you're saying? Not a must, but it would help. Yes, I need to go take a cold shower. Get out of here, Smarty. Go take that cold shower, bro. I'm sorry I got you all worked up talking about accounting. I want to kill him, bro. I want to make him dead. But set up camp. Wait for sun rise. It's getting dark. You know. My armor's looking so bad now. Problem. Just lost got a little temp camp. If anyone wants, if you guys want to sleep, let me know. I can sleep. I got a bed. But if not, that's also fine. I'm just... This is my little forward observation post. So we can take out the big daddies. Any tree log. You sleeping already? Alright, so I'll take out my sleeping bag. I'm dozing. Hey, what's up, Base Liberty? Dead Oryx, I think I'm up to same point as you. What should I do? Is it just base building until an update? Well, have you upgraded all of your stuff, bro? There's and like got all the best weaponry and stuff. Yeah, outside of that, like it's just building and exploration, and then wait for the update until we get the adventure mode. Have you also found all... Have you done the bestiary? All the animals? Adamantite is the best armor, by the way. Adamantite. Cool. Thanks for that. I shall be keeping an eye. Thorium is the third best, and cobalt is the second. I've got iron at the moment, so it's not the freaking greatest. We need to fix that. Okay, but the little temp base over here. Sun is up. I'm gonna go and kill that mother flipper. Doo-doo buys. Doo-doo buys? Yeah, doo-doo buys. Exactly, beans. This place is creepy. Ooh. Look at this thing. What is this? Sheesh. Craigie, are you level 258? Yes. I am. Ooh, what is this? Kings, yeah. Yo, there we go. Finding the adamantite, bro. Yes, please. I'm going to make the best armor in all the land. Everyone's going to wish they were like me. Another animal. Oh, no. This is a freaking... Dude, this guy's strong. Oh, fuck. There's another one. My... okay. Dude, fuck off. Not good, folks. Oh my god, we got him. Shit, that was close. Alright. Now let me just... My shield, bro. That shield is so shit. Dude. Okay. Oh, I thought, let's go. I was so close, bro. It was touch and go there for a second. Shit. I thought we were game over, say. What's that? Scaly horse. Scaly horse. Scaly horse. Come with me. Take you back to my house. Don't park this fucking car. Yes. Stay here, my sweet horse. We'll ride to battle again. Oh, fucker. Don't kick me. I think I made a mistake here with putting this horse in a small space with me. He's just got the kicks, hasn't he? I just need to heal up. If you die by this horse, I'll absolutely lose it. I'm not going to die by this horse, bro. This is my horse. My horse. Where do you get these mods from? Another red screen tint mod? You know, bro, I know where to find them. Dead Oryx, is it possible to find Mithril? I can't find it. I haven't found Mithril, Base Liberty. Is that a mineral in the game? Loves could possibly... Loves? Is there Mithril in the game? And where do you find it? Hello, Stella. Hi, Dick Styles Bells. What do you have to? Little shit. Maybe just dig another block entrance and then put blocks back so Horsey can't leave. I think that's what we should do. Horsey's not allowed to leave. Let's... Oh, fuck. Like bugging out here. Made the space too small. The game doesn't like it. All right, horsey. You just stay down there. Stay put. Then, let's go. There's someone over here we could smash. What did you do with the poor horse? No, I'm look. He's not poor. He's rich. Aha. Look at this little puppy. Smash, smash. Scared, aren't you? Bro, I'm like just conquered this land. It now belongs to me. There we go. Fuck you. Give me your sweets. So. No. Okay. These fucking plants irritate me. Or jump. He has no skin on. Yeah, no, it looks better without skin. Skin was just slowing him down. Thorium looks like the color mithril would normally be in game, so maybe the substituted. Oh, maybe, yeah. Maybe. What do you mean? Who's bullshit? I'm not reading anyone's messages if I'm not tagged in it. Great streamer there. Thank you, Snakey. Just trying to enjoy my lunch, and to have to experience such toxic behavior is really making me lose my appetite. Who's been toxic? Eh? You shouldn't have said that, Diddy. Why? I'm sending Craigie to the naughty corner for calling DK a cheap date. A cheap date. Yes, a Snakey. No. Did Craigie do that, DK? Is that true? Eh? Oh my god, Snakey. What the hell, bro? Cheers, mate. Good luck with dinner, Blackbeard. He said it, you swear? I swear he did. Alright. Bro, Snakey, no one likes Tittletale, huh? It saddens me that you would believe those lies. I've never once mentioned she was a cheap date, and it hurts me deeply that you would think I'm capable of such things. Dead Oryx. Are you telling... I didn't say... don't get me caught up in this fight, bro. Leave me out of it. I'm the streamer. I'm just playing video games and killing monsters in this weird land. Like, I've already got enough on my plate. Look what I'm dealing with, bro. Check how strong this guy is. Check that. We got it. If I only had arrows. He's trying to get up to me. We don't let him. This is like one of the hardest guys to kill in the whole game. Yeah, guys, easy. Give me your things, bro. Alright. Did you need to dig down into this land to find more adamantite or whatever that red or what? Oh, is it? Do I have to go deeper into it? Like I won't find it on the surface? No, I'm telling Tato, but you said you only read when you tagged us. So, okay, so you wanted me to read? Okay, I witnessed it. Look at this cow. Come here, cow. Oh, they would give me your leather. I did this morning. Always go. Oh, God, April. Okay, thank you. It can be on the surface for low chance. So must I just dig a hole, like just go down? I can go down. Let me go back to my little base. Where my horse is. My horse house. Hush. Pony, hush. I got a skelly horse, bro. This is my friggin' finest achievement in the game. Yeah, no, fair enough. It makes sense. This shit's so hard, dude. Yeah, progressing so quickly, Diddy. Insane. Yeah. Thank you, Snakey. I'm pretty much the best at video games. I'm a professional video game person. Hey, don't mind the extreme lava areas. Do it like in the area just before. But way more adamant. Is this in a good area? Like I came down. Hey, loves. Oh shit, the game's freaking out, dude. Where's my hole? My house? Oh. Wall hacks, caught in 4K. Open your map. This is where I am. I'm on this side. Where must I go? Here? The white area? I feel like I found pieces there on the surface. I'm just digging here now. Video or a streamer, I should not have to explain video or TV games logic. Oh no, I knew that. You're just reminding me of something I already knew. You don't have to remind me, Bretko. The grassy area between. Oh, yeah? Let's do it. Host, where can I find the server details? I'm so keen to join so that you can stop playing. Inside the Discord in the section called Hytale Minecraft. The server details are there. Are you really going to get the game? I'll show you how to play this game, Snakey. Like I can give you like lessons and show you how to do it. It's pretty straightforward. Ah, for fuck's... Sweet. Sometimes you just need to just do what I call firewalking in the game. Just assert dominance into certain areas. Just walk on some fire. Keeps me on my toes. Fuck, bro. This is it. This is it. Shit. No, fuck. All my fucking damn. But at least I'm right here. I'll quickly go get it again. I was in too much of a rush to go and get the adamantite. I mean, yeah. This is a small lava island. I like this little one. It's somewhere to start from. Can it take me anywhere? Yeah, because I'll win wherever you take me and show you guys up. Look at this, bro. Shit. I'll teach you this game in a few minutes. No, that's part of the lessons. I'm trying to teach him that lava's hot. Otherwise, he out in this world, deadly kitten, he steps on lava and then he dies. But now I showed him. Now Snakey's seen that lava's hot. Now he can't stand in it. Don't stand in it, Snakey. Okay, next one I'm going to show you, Snakey, is sword play. You saw how that went. Very quick and easy. Man's down. Now we're going into the grassy area. Pick up some volcanic rubble. You know why? Just because I feel like it. No real reason. And then before you start digging, check your surroundings. Make sure everything's clear. You want a nice good space to dig. Get out your pickaxe and then off you go. How deep am I going? Sounds about right. Imagine a game where you are in a lava stew place, but you don't take regular heat damage. Yeah, it would be weird. I think Oryx learning dying in 7 days with the YouTube video was one of my favorites. You flying the chopper was so good. I'm actually there. I am good at flying the chopper. Thank you. One of my very many talents in 7 days to die. Ideally, you don't want to dig. Okay, good. I don't want to dig. I thought so. I was about to say, like, this is actually going to be fruitless. Let me find a cave system. Let's go kill some shit. Let's find some caves. What do we have here? Where's the witch? Buckets. Chill, chill, chill. Buckets. Oh, he's in the water. Jeez, that thing followed me into the water, bro. Yeah, this is just a very tiny island. 20 times just today. These coffins aren't... I don't know who put these here, bro. That's not mine. They irritate me. Oh, fuck it. Let's go. My stuff now. There he is. Still in the water. Oh, there's someone else. There's my stuff. Please leave me alone. Freaking underwater monsters. Like, these guys are crazy. I'm suffocating. Fuck, bro. Get out of my way. That was because I died of suffocation. Yeah, I know. It was a bit unfair because I couldn't just pick it up one shot. So it left me vulnerable. And that would have happened to anyone, you know? That would have happened to anyone. How many times have you died? Just that one time you saw now. Where it was my fault. Just once. I think this game is really difficult for you. I don't think you should play Myth the Empire. That might be a step too far. Yeah, first death. And I didn't even... I really was dying just to show you what it looks like, Snakey, because I know that you're buying the game and you're coming into it. So I just want you to be prepared, you know, what to expect. So that's what happens when you die. You drop all your loot and then you can go back and fix it. Fetch it, sorry. Yeah, it's next. What do you think, Snakey? Is it a bit of snakes? Not a bit of snakes. I think it's a bit of snakes, actually. I think it's a bit of snakes. Just the one time, plus the other one time, plus the other chance, a few more. So maybe about 15 times. No, that was all not my fault. I was murdered by animals. Everything's a bit of me. Alright, we're looking for adamantite. Yeah, I'm gonna get lost in this freaking cave, dude. Okay, that's dead end. Close this one off. We don't want to come back here. No entry. Now we go this way. They didn't ask if they were your fault, but how many times you perished? Yeah, once. Still. Okay, this is a shit cave, bro. Absolute dud. Nothing in here. Last. Oh, hopefully there's something down here. Let's hope and pray. Fuck. That. Oh shit, this dog is difficult. Look at his HP. Oh my freaking. Sword is broken. Yeah, it's just little bats. Oh. Bugger all in, yeah. Sweet, sweet all. This was a bad cave. No one come into this cave. Nothing here. Hero tunes, eh? Ah, yes. Afternoon. Best time. I'm joking. It's not the best time. It's the worst time. What would have been good is if someone followed you to the cave but closed it behind you so you thought you were lost. That would have been impossible, bro. Are you kidding me? You think you can... I'll find my way out of any cave. Just drop me in the middle of any cave. I'll see you on the outside, bro. I'm a professional TV game player, dude. You gotta know how to get out of a cave. Yep. I think this island was pretty much done, dude. Like Loves was saying, it's too small. Not enough of the things. I don't even know how to get back to my bed now. I'd be surprised if I feel. Hello? Such a good sense of direction. Bro, look how in the dark, dude. I found that place. Like, come on, man. My apologies, okay. Remember that time you walked home in the UK? Yeah, dude. It was like miles. And that man gave you guys money for food? Yeah. It was the African guy too. Gave us 10 pounds, I think. And then we bought McDonald's with it. And then carried on walking. Should have bought a bus ticket. Should have bought a train ticket. Okay, horse. Our work here is done. Yeah, I could back then. Back in, that was in 2004. Like the beginning of 2004. Good luck with work, Craigie. Thank you for the kisses. $1984 2004, bro. Craig, I hope you come back with a little less toxicity. I hope so too, Snakey. But it's not possible. You know how hard it is to get game with the two of them? One is Craig and the other is Craigie. Call me Craig and him Craigie. Getting ads for WoW. Poor targeting that. Sorry about the ads. And now we're talking one for erectile dysfunction, targeting on point. Nice, bro. It finds its market eventually. I found a horse, yeah. Cool, eh? I just hope he doesn't run away. Oh, DK. DK. Thank you very much for the gifted sub to Pro Snakey. Thank you. Appreciate it. But you shouldn't have. Let him suffer with the ads. Oh. Oh, DK, what, bro? That's not me fishing for a sub. It's okay, you know, January, beginning of the year, DK is helping you out. DK is a good mates, bro. DK, thank you very fucking much for the 5 gifted subs. I don't take instructions from you, place. Yeah, better not. DK takes instructions from nobody. Thank you so much. Cool. Look at all the stuff you can build out of wood in this game. Eat, bro. Any idea why my discovered map always resets? Is that, yeah, that's like, mine's the same. It's only like a big discoverable place over where you are, you know. Yeah, I hope they change. Yeah, I also kind of would prefer being able to see where you've gone, you know. The mod I'm using for my Pokemon Minecraft map is a sick, eh? But even that map that you set up for us on the other servers, Snakey, was really good. That was cool. This is similar to that. Like, I love the 3D effect. Like, I thought that was so cool because then you can see. Like, the buildings. Similar. And what Pokemon is it? Is it like the original, or do you have like Gen 2, 3, all the gens? And can you select? Like, I'd freaking prefer to have like just the original. Confuses me, all these new ones. And there would just be too many to catch. There's loads. I don't think you can select. No. Yeah, I only catch the ones. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Sweet. There's my freaking skelly horse, bro. Yeah. Come on, bro. Oh, I thought I missed him. Whew. We got him. Come here, pony. Oh, fucker. Oh my god, he just jumped out. Fuck. Can't be asked to catch all the ones that look like teacup. Yeah, that's the thing. Is like the 161 will be a fun thing to do. It's like, okay, just try and catch the 161 or 151, whatever it was. That's fine. The one, yeah, you'll trigger some peeps. Thank you for correcting me. Or someone else does. And then I'm cancelled, bro. Actually, I was just like building this big pit for this horse, but I realized you can just keep him in small space. Much better. When you move to Portugal? Soon actually. Just working on my tickets and stuff like that, and I'll be out of here. You're gonna come want a nice coffee? Hey, Snakey? I'll be surfing mochachinos all day, bro. Macchiatos, Americano, flat white, cappuccino. You choose, I got it. We'll even have some rooibos tea. What? Yeah, I'll visit the rural coffee shop on the Portuguese coast. It's gonna be freaking lovely, bro. You'll love it. Sounds like a fat vibe. Yeah, bro. Get away from the rat race. Go live the good life. Serving coffees. Could be me. Right. Oh, fuck. I did the wrong thing, yeah. And it can be you, bro. Yeah, I was thinking of maybe like a little Cape Town. Could be a nice little vibe. Are you gonna get this game, Snakey? Or yeah, you said you weren't because you're too busy with. Oh, on Minecraft, which does sound like a rad game. I didn't use your portal, no. I didn't. When I rode back, I took my horse, bro. I rode on horseback. Awesome. Eventually, I will. I'm in no rush. I don't care when I play it. Yeah, I mean, the longer you wait, the better it gets. Where's the horse now? I got a special skeleton horse, bro. It doesn't know. I do know how to use. I used it, bro. My horse is inside there. Check. It's nice and safe down there. Don't want anyone to harm him. A lot of... You just, I know, I went through it already. I used it once. Remember, you took me. I know how to use it. I just wanted to ride my horse. My very cool horse, bro. That's the finest horse in all the land. Sometimes you gotta flex a little bit. I'll be back later, just once fine. No worries. I'll probably, I don't know. I'm enjoying this game. I don't know if I'll play it tomorrow though. I wouldn't mind playing tomorrow. I feel like there's still a lot. I'm like playing so slowly, bro. I was like, there's tons of shit that I haven't done. I've done that bench. Still need to do this bench. I need to get cobalts. I need lots of cobalts. This one is finished. I haven't, no. That one is, you don't need to upgrade. That you don't need to upgrade. Upgraded that thing. Max. Like 2 benches really need upgraded. Oh, this one. I haven't even built any farmers tings. But yeah, that's it. What are you playing tomorrow? I'm not sure what I'm playing tomorrow. I'm going to think about it tonight. If you got any ideas for me, let me know. I'm always, maybe I was thinking maybe Arc Raiders, Final Fantasy, more of this. Cobalt would be nice. Any clue where it is? I don't know. I found a little bit, but it's like very sparse where I did find it. I'm on leave for 2 weeks next week, and my colleagues at work want me to make my life a living hell before I go. Why? Are they just giving you a lot of work, bro? Thank you for the stream, Sorex. Anytime, bro. Anytime. Anytime. Thank you guys for being here. You all rock so very much. I'll be back tomorrow. I don't know what we're doing tomorrow, but we're doing something. Oh, Aspiro's live. The guy raised me freaking all the time. Don't starve. Together he's playing. Let's go hit him up. Spiru. Ending early today for shame. Exactly. Thanks, Oryx. Have a good evening, everyone. I'll see you tomorrow morning. See you tomorrow, Salty. 7 o'clock. We're going to do that. Have a good one, hoodies. Cheers. Hello. Thank you for the raid messages, bro. You guys rock. Love you all. Bye.